Just say
And
Jackson.
Dorian.
It's good.
And Dorian.
We're going?
It's counting you.
Cool. All right.
All right.
A little recap.
Yes. So, you guys went to the town of Sandusky,
Ohio.
became a party, fought with some goblins, some training goblins. Lothar gave you quests to pick from. You guys picked to go to Truffleton, and you guys have gone around the city being general menaces. No, I'm just kidding. Gone around the city, asked a lot of questions, and you guys are trying to figure out the quest that you guys were given was to find out who the thieves are and bring them to justice. You guys finished off last session in the town hall, and you guys have just finished talking to the steward of the city, Grundy Pondleton, of which Destin was very forward with the steward of the city, Grundy Pondleton. And so you guys are in the town hall. I believe you guys are just outside of the steward's office. I think you guys are in the main, area of the town hall. So you guys are just in, the main lobby.
In my notes, it said that we talked to his friend.
Yeah,
His
we
old
talked to
blacksmith, and then
his friend, the blacksmith.
I
Yeah.
thought we
his
were at
tiny
the
wife.
hotel now.
No, you guys
We were at
were
the store.
already at the hotel. You guys were at the hotel, and then you guys left. You were questioning, and that's where we left off.
Yeah.
Because the hotel, you guys got breakfast brought to you.
Right.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
I believe you're. Well, yeah. So we're in the town hall.
Town hall main lobby. So, if you're in the main lobby, like you just walked in, off to the left, you see steward of the city's office, currently occupied by Grundy Pondleton, and there's a guard outside of the door. To your right, there's the restrooms that Kevin went into before, and then kind of in the middle, there's
Who's Kevin?
Pinball went into before, and then in the middle area, there's what looks like ye olde DMV lines. With stone counters and middle-aged ladies with their hair up that don't look very happy. And then behind them is where there's another office. You guys know that Simon Frump's office is in Town Hall. You don't necessarily know which office is his, but there is offices behind the DMV area. Well, ye olde DMV area.
The last thing we were told was we should go talk to the guard.
Yeah.
Right. Forgot his name.
You guys never asked his name.
Generic guard number 1. The captain. We're looking for the captain of the guard. Well, can be looking for the captain of the guard.
You guys did ask
What was
where
the steward's name again?
Grundy Pondleton.
What's the pin to the city?
Apple. You guys know that the captain of the guard, his kind of office, if you can call it that, or barracks or whatever, is one of the towers that straddles the gate entering into the city, the main gate.
Okay. Well. I asked the group.
I'm sorry, I'm not ready. Did we have D&D and Beyond on this?
Yeah.
No. How do I go back to that thing? Because I found it when it was on that thing. can't do it multiple times and expect it to work.
Yeah.
This is still the same day as jumping in the well, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, same
Yeah.
day as jumping in the well.
So, I don't
I see if Destin is still soaked. Are you still soaked?
Dustin looks at Fluid and grabs a bunch of articles of his cloak, and he wrings it and water drips out onto the floor.
Yeah, Destin's still soaked. I don't know what we should do about that.
Pondleton is
Don't worry
kinda
about
like,
it.
Kinda
Let's go talk to the guards.
Kind of wet on the ground. He's like looking at the ground where Dustin was standing.
Yeah.
Should we go talk to the guard?
I want to go talk to the guard. I want to go talk to the captain. Although, does anybody need to rest at all before? I don't know what we'll be getting into. I don't know.
I could use a rest, but that's just me. You guys look
Let's
fine.
go. I think we should go figure out what he knows and then decide from there. Does that work for you, little guy?
Yeah. Yeah.
So are you guys
Do you
doing?
need a lift?
No, I'm okay.
No.
I'm okay.
Okay.
Are you guys doing a short rest first, or are you going straight to the captain?
Straight to the captain.
Think straight to the captain. Right?
All right. So you guys are walking out of City Hall. What is everybody's passive perception?
Mine is 13.
13.
12.
Okay.
Instead of left.
11. All right. As you guys are leaving the town hall, I believe it was Destin and Flood. You guys notice Helden Grudden, the lady that you guys first talked to when you guys came into the city.
Okay.
She's kind of walking fast past you guys, heading towards the town hall doors to go in.
Okay. Does she look upset? Or would I be able to tell?
Roll a d20. Give me a perception check.
She's going towards town hall, or
Yeah, she's just walking fast towards town hall.
That'd be a 17 for perception.
Okay, you can tell that she's determined, and
She looked like
she looks determined, and like she's
like mad upset or sad upset, or can I tell?
you can tell that she looks very stern and kind of very determined in her body language as she's walking towards these town hall doors.
I want to go follow her while you guys talk to the guards.
You don't notice any of this. All of
You
this,
said Destin and Flu.
yeah, you notice that she's walking up, but if you're making this
Oh,
decision
I'm sorry.
based off
Yeah.
of Kyler's, because only Kyler knows what I just said.
Well, and so
I mean, only Flood knows what I just said.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna say it looks like the lady that we saw at the beginning that was yelling at Simon is going to talk to somebody here. At least that's what I think is happening. Do we want to see what's going on with her? Do we want to, I don't know, maybe try to drop some eaves?
Think whether we should split up.
Okay.
Do you want to split 2 and 2?
I think so.
I don't know you said that.
Well, are we understanding if I sign to Fluid that Fluid tells the rest of
Yeah,
the
I'm gonna
Okay.
tell.
Okay.
Yeah. Do you want to do 2 and 2? Do you want to stay or do the rest of us go?
I point to Pimble.
I want to go to the guard.
I point to Pimble. Are you better with talking, or are you better with stealth? because I don't think that we should let her know that she's being followed. So I think we need someone stealthy who's good at.
I'm equal.
Yeah.
I'm equal. I'm okay.
Well, she knows me, so she'll recognize me. I've talked to her before, so I
Who
don't
is
want
this?
to.
The lady we.
When we first came in, the lady was yelling
Right.
at Simon.
She knows you
She
both.
owns the bakery,
Right.
or her family owns the bakery.
She could be one. Is she? Did I? Now that they point her out, do we see her?
Pretty sure she's walked off by now.
Or is she gone?
I will say that your conversation lasted like 10 seconds. She's at the door.
Is she on her way to to Simon's office?
You don't know that. There's no way for you guys to know that.
How about you two go and me and Jackson will go to the guard.
Just be careful in case he wants to grab anybody. Just watch him.
All right.
It's fair.
Are you cool with that, Jackson?
Just don't get stepped on.
I'll try
Um,
not to.
Destin and Pimble want to follow
Are you guys
Eldon.
gonna go talk to her, or are you
No.
just stealthily
We want to
following her?
stealthily follow her,
At this
so
point, I
she
think we've
doesn't
split it
know.
up.
So she doesn't know that we're following her.
Okay. Okay. And then you guys are going to the captain
Mm-hmm.
of the guard.
So whichever one you want to do first.
I'll do theirs first, just because theirs is probably gonna happen
Walk in.
a lot more sooner. Okay, so you guys, I need you both to give me a stealth check.
Which one do I?
Oh no.
Did you roll bad? Oh, come on, man. Would you? Where can I? I want to roll on here.
Oh, you want to roll in there?
Yeah.
Okay, so skills, and then you do your stealth. You just click that +5.
And Destin,
Out of 25.
Natural 20.
I'm gonna have you do it with a disadvantage though, because you're soaking wet.
That's fine.
Oh, so you
So
gotta
roll
again.
another one, and you'll take the lower one.
Stop looking at my stats.
I just want to see what you roll.
16.
A 16. So, you guys
I have
are.
Okay. I have an ability. It's naturally stealthy. So I rolled a 3. But you can take the hide action even if you were obscured only by a creature that is at least one size larger than you. So I could hide behind it.
You could.
That's okay.
Just I'm not.
So, are you gonna
I
hide
can put them
behind
in my pocket. I'm just kidding.
behind Destin?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that works with the disadvantage.
Yeah. So, you guys follow her in. Heldon, so she is going up to like the main counter
Okay.
area. How close are you to her, and where are you in reference to her? Do you want me to draw it?
Yeah.
Just enough to see
Yeah.
her. Not
Is there like a wall that's like the corner that we can stay at that's facing away?
Kind of like an earshot.
Yeah.
Okay. So. So these are the main doors. This is gonna be like mayor. Gosh dang it. My drawing
That's
ability.
beautiful.
This is Grundy's office area over there. This is where the bathrooms are. And then, this area.
So there's another office?
Is gonna be like the ye olde DMV, and then back here there's like a series of a couple offices.
So where is she?
At the counter.
Okay, and so yeah, she is right there.
Can she see us if? Oh, she's on that side. Can she see us if we're like kind of in the bathroom, but by like the doorway?
I don't know how far we need
So
to hear.
these are like swing push doors.
Okay.
So you guys aren't necessarily, if you're in the bathroom, you're not necessarily gonna like
Here.
see her or hear her because it is a stone building.
Right.
Everything's made out of stone in the town hall.
I could make a suggestion, but I'm not there.
You aren't with them.
Mm-mm.
But Heldon is right here.
Would it look suspicious to her if I was just like leaning up against the wall, kind of loitering?
She is very determined and is on a mission.
Okay.
So I'm assuming fluid that you shared with them that
Well, yeah,
she seemed determined.
yeah.
in her attitude.
Well, I said it looks like she's going to talk to somebody in the office.
Yeah.
Probably about how she was robbed.
Yeah.
I'll
You
risk
can
it, yeah.
you guys can tell that she's pretty focused on
Yeah.
what she's doing and not really caring about
Yeah.
things around her.
I'll risk it. Now I'm on the wall loitering, kind of.
And
just
remember,
looking back. And
Pimble
Pimble's behind me.
is hiding behind
Yeah.
you. Yeah.
Like
So
behind my legs. Yeah.
are you like over here?
Yeah,
Or
over by the bathroom, kind of.
over by the
Yeah,
bathroom? You're
like
like
that.
in this corner.
Yes.
Where's your mini?
Somewhere.
I don't know, Kevin. There's a bunch of empty real estate right there. You could sit right
Just
there.
pull up a chair.
Are you gonna need to sit here?
Not right now.
Right now?
This is comfy enough.
Okay.
Oh shit.
So, you guys are in the corner. Your stealth check. So, you guys are close enough. I'll say there's like the guard's right there. Grundy is in his office. And then there's like 4 ladies behind the counter. And then those office doors are closed. Okay. So I'm gonna say you're within earshot because you're only like. Let me erase that dot and put it in an actual square. There we go. Right there. So you're only 5, 10, 15 feet away. So you can definitely hear what she's saying. So she goes up to the desk. She says to the DMV lady, ye olde DMV lady. She's like, could you by chance tell me which one of these offices are Simon's office? And the DMV lady is like, oh yeah, it's the one at the end over there. And then she points at this one. And Heldon asks her, she says, is there any way I can make an appointment with him anytime soon? I would like to talk to him. She says that he's been out of office lately and she doesn't necessarily know his schedule because he's kind of a wild card and is just all over the place. And so Heldon says, thank you for your time. I appreciate your help. I will maybe see you another time. And then she turns around. At this point, when the conversation ends and she's going to turn around and walk out, are you guys doing anything?
Do we both hear that or just?
I'm going to say Destin hears it. You don't.
Okay.
Your stealth check
Yeah.
was pretty bad,
Yeah.
and you're behind Destin. So you can hear her talking. You don't know what she's saying. Destin knows what she's saying.
Him.
No, just
No,
No,
she.
but she's.
Um,
I'm only half here.
Dustin, I'm assuming you would follow me. Yeah. So I'm gonna just look like I'm walking towards the bathroom.
Okay, so you guys are.
Yeah.
Ba-doop, ba-doop. And then Heldon is going to walk to the doors and leave.
After I see that she's gone, I look at Pimple and point to him. That was a massive waste of time, and this was stupid.
At this point, you guys are in the bathroom.
Did she? I didn't get a good look. Did she look or like? I wonder what she wanted to talk to him about again.
Well, she looked pretty determined, but she wasn't in an angry state like she was when me and Flood talked to her. So, I can't imagine that she was going to apologize.
I don't think so either. I thought she would have maybe hurt him or something.
Yeah. I don't know.
Okay.
Should we try to find the other two?
Or should we go see if Simon's?
Took a screenshot.
If you would like to do that.
Is it open for people to like walk to the offices, or like do we have to get
So
approval
you kind of
from
have to
the front
go.
desk?
Or have to
You
take
gotta
it over?
Yeah.
walk behind the desk.
Mm.
As you guys learned from Grundy last time, everyone has an open office rule when they are in the office. The door being shut, from what Destin heard from the lady at the
It's
DMV,
not there.
you can reasonably assume that he is not in his office.
If you wanted to sleuth around his office, we can.
I'm not. As long as I can hide here behind you, okay.
No, you just stick by me, and I'll get us through it.
Let's do it.
Okay.
Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Hey, hope you're feeling okay, sweetie.
Okay, so what are you guys doing?
So Destin is going to walk behind, look like he's going into Grundy's office.
So you guys are walking up to the DMV desk.
Yes.
DMV lady is gonna stop you and be like, "Where are you guys going? These offices are all closed. They're not in office right now." Except Grundy, but he's not behind the desk. Grundy's office door is like right here, so you can immediately go to it from the front.
Destin points at her and says, "Well,
Right.
earlier today we were talking. Me and my friends were talking to Grundy, and I left a very, very personable, very irreplaceable heirloom, a family heirloom, in there, and I was just hoping to go and grab it."
In Grundy's office?
Yep. Yes.
Grundy's office is over to the right. You don't need to go behind these counters to get
Wait,
to
you
his
told
office.
me that I do have to.
To get to Simon's office, you have to.
Oh.
Grundy,
So Grundy doesn't have a two-way.
no, Grundy is right off to the side.
Oh.
You can just walk right into his office.
Okay.
These are the offices that you have to get to behind the desk.
Oh.
If you want to, I will pretend like I didn't hear that and you meant to say Simon's office.
Thank you. Yes.
Okay, give me a deception roll.
Thank you. 27.
27. Okay. DMV lady completely believes you. She's like, "Oh my goodness. Let me let you in there right
Thank you
now.
so much.
Just give me a second. I'll go open up the office. You can go in and grab what you need."
So very kind.
And so she goes over, unlocks it. You guys are over there. You're in the office.
Alright.
She's back at the desk to help whoever's out there. And so you guys are in the office, Simon's office, alone.
Okay. I close the door. I point at Pimple. This has to be very quick.
What? I'll quickly go and run and just look at everything. Try to go through everything as much as I can.
Okay, so you're gonna look around the room.
Yeah.
Give me a perception check. So you guys are in the room. Basic features of the room. There's like a desk with a chair. There's just papers all over the desk. There's like a library stack behind. Like there's bookcase. There we go. Bookshelves behind it, full of random books. Other than that, it's a fairly plain room.
I want to look for like a secret tunnel or something going down.
Okay, give me a perception check.
17.
17.
Nice.
Okay, as you're walking around the room, you notice that there's a squeak near the desk.
Sorry.
Are you also looking or no?
Yes.
Give me what? Are you looking for something specific?
I am looking for anything out of the ordinary that doesn't look like it belongs.
Okay. So he is treasurer. Okay, give me a perception check.
8.
You know you're in an office
That's great.
full of papers.
Glad you know that.
Destin,
Looks like someone was
Destin, over
busy
here.
inside the
Over here.
office. There's papers.
I'll pull Destin over.
Okay.
Is it the sound? Is it on the ground?
Yeah, it's on the ground.
Is it like underneath a rug or anything?
So
I
it's
pry it open?
it's like underneath the desk.
Destin looks up on the very, very impressed, very like taken aback.
Thank you.
Well, you didn't say anything. He just looked impressed.
Okay.
Oh right, yeah.
You're like, thank you
Thank
for
you.
looking impressed.
Thank you.
Um,
Can you move the desk, please? I'm not super strong.
Dustin doesn't seem very confident. In
Are
his
you gonna help?
abilities.
Yeah, I'll try, but I don't know how much.
Okay,
I can
give me an athletics check with
Oh, yeah.
advantage.
I'll give you assist.
That looked like that wasn't athletics.
2.
With advantage. So you roll again.
Yeah, roll a second time. What is
10.
it? A 10? Oh man.
I'm trying. I'm really trying.
So with the 10,
The lady just hear this.
yeah,
Grunting.
there's a fairly loud and you guys kind of move it halfway
Yeah.
of where you meant to. So it's not where you want it. It's like halfway to there and there's a loud noise.
Is
And
there-
you guys have the office door shut, right?
Yeah.
So you guys do not see anything that's happening outside. So you have no idea if they're coming towards you or not.
Dustin quickly looks around. Is there any type of wooden, like, plank or anything, like, or a letter opener or a paperweight or anything like that?
With an 8
On your
with an 8 on your perception check, there you see like quills, like pen quills.
Come on, people.
What? What? Are we just kept trying to move, or we're trying to keep moving it?
I mean, but we would roll at a disadvantage, right? If we tried to move it again.
It would be a higher DC with. No, it would be with advantage still. If you're still helping, it would just be a higher DC.
I want to try one more time.
You want to try and move it one more time?
Yes.
Okay, give me another athletics check
with advantage.
with advantage.
Roll it twice.
16.
Well, roll again.
Roll again,
You might get higher.
just in case.
18.
18. Wow. Okay, meets it, beats it, right?
Oh, it was 18.
It was an 18.
Hey.
So you guys don't make another sound. You're able to kind of pick it up and
Okay.
put it all the way to the side. After it's
That's
all the way to the side, you notice. Well, Pimble specifically
This
notices.
probably was as much as Pimble.
Yeah.
Pimble notices that there's like the floorboards are kind of loose right underneath where the desk was.
Try it.
I point at Pimple. Pimple, can you check the door and make sure that no one is coming?
Yeah.
You don't know that the floorboards are loose. Only he does.
No, I know, but I'm
Yeah.
still asking him.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, would you?
Yes, I
tell
will.
that
But check these floorboards. I'll go check. I'll
Okay.
quickly go around. I'll peek open the door.
So you
Super
peek
slightly.
you peek around the door. You can tell that the DMV lady that helped you before is like 5 feet away from the door.
Like on the way.
Yeah, she's walking over to you guys.
Okay, hold on. Hold on. I gotta see what I got.
Do you tell Dustin?
Yes!
Be careful. She is 5 feet away from you, and you have the door cracked. So if you talk too loudly, she will hear you.
For right now, I will close the door and hold the door shut. And I keep pulling onto it and whisper to Destin.
Wow. Okay. So you hold the door shut,
Yeah.
and then she doesn't notice that you shut the door.
Okay.
But she does. She is at the door, and she's knocking. She's like, "Hey, are you guys okay in there? I heard a sound earlier. Did you find it?"
You have the point. Yeah!
Can I push the stone back over?
The stone?
Desk?
The desk?
Is it the desk?
Yeah, it's a
It's a
desk.
desk.
Sorry.
No.
No, it's okay.
Desk, yeah. Can I push it back over?
Yes. So you would do it this time without advantage
Okay.
because Pimble is at the door. He can't help you.
Okay.
So you can try it.
5.
So with a 5, you're like pushing on the desk. It moves very slightly, makes a noise, and doesn't move very far. DMV lady's gonna be like, "Okay, open up the door. Something seems off."
Dustin points at Pimple, just let her in.
Okay. I'll open the door and let her in.
Okay.
As he opens the door, Dustin just starts crying.
Oh.
And he's like, he points at her and says, "I have looked everywhere for this thing, and I cannot find it. This is very important to my family, and I've let them down."
Okay. All right.
Can I?
Are you adding to this?
Yes.
Okay.
Basically, what he lost a crochet purse that was blue and white striped. What the other gentleman
All right.
expressed to me that was stolen.
Oh, okay.
All right, that's
Okay.
fine, that's fine.
Okay. I want you to give me a deception
Yeah.
check. You don't have to make another one, because
You don't want me to,
No.
because it's gonna be high.
no, she already believes everything
Okay,
that you're
okay.
saying. She believes all your lies. I need you to give me a deception check.
Come on, Pimple.
Oh no.
Oh.
Natural one.
That's not with advantage with the sob story?
So she believes that you can't find it, but she's like, I don't think you know what you're talking about. Because earlier she said it was a family heirloom, and everyone knows that cotton doesn't last that long. Silly little gnome. How dare you? Get out.
Okay. Run out.
Dustin just waves you off.
Pimble is out.
Oh.
Because that was a nat 1, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, she asked you to leave.
Yeah.
You're gone.
It's okay.
She still believes
Yeah.
you. And she's like, can't believe that little guy. What a liar.
I point to her, you just can't get good help.
Oh.
Oh no. That's pretty good. She's like, I get you. I get you. Do you need help? Can I help you find it?
He wipes off his cheek. He's like, no, I'm not sure that, is it okay if I come back later? I'm too upset right now. I think that I need to just go back to my, to the inn and rest for a bit and come back when I'm not so emotional.
Absolutely, honey. You take all the time you need.
Thank you so much. Dustin walks up.
Okay. All right, Destin. Do you want to meet Pimble in the lobby, or are you gonna walk right past Pimble
No.
and go straight outside?
No. So Dustin walks back to Pimble and shoves him in the direction
No.
and says, come on, let's go.
Okay, but it's like a light
a
shove.
rude.
It's not like you're actually trying to push him down. You're just
No,
kinda
it's kind of like I'm.
Like, let's get out of here.
No, it's more like it's a rude shove, but I'm not trying to shove him down.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
No rules for that. Okay. So you guys leave. You guys are outside.
Justin points at Pimble once they're outside. We're
I
gonna have to
tried.
come back. No, you were great. That was, this is just what we have to do. I'm gonna have to come. I have access and I can come back and look for it, but I'm gonna need someone who's stronger. And unfortunately, you and I that's not our strengths.
Yeah. The problem
Strength's not your strength.
is
Who would have thought you guys would have needed strength? I guess we should have split.
Oh,
the
that's
strength.
right. Did you
we
decide
had
to
no
go?
idea.
No, I had no idea.
You wouldn't have been able to deceive her like that, so I don't want to hear it.
But the desk is still out, like moved. So I think Simon's gonna know something's happening.
You're right.
So should we
What?
stay here and wait for him? Because he might hide whatever's there, or I don't know. I couldn't tell what was there. It was just something underneath.
No, I agree.
Okay.
Should we
So you guys are waiting
We
outside of
stay
town
here?
hall.
Yeah.
That's
All right.
Or
Over to Flood and Will.
Will.
Flute and Will.
Flood and Jackson Doomwhisk. Okay, so you
the
guys
whiskiest of the whisks.
you guys are going to the captain of the guard. So
Good luck, you're a Minotaur.
yeah.
you
That's what we
guys
got.
are at the gate. You guys know it's one of the towers. You guys never asked which one it is, so you know it's one of them. Which one are you guys going to?
I'm assuming both of them have doors.
Yeah, they both have doors and like barred windows going up. They look pretty much identical.
Pretty much identical.
Yeah.
Okay.
Left or right?
Is there anyone we could ask nearby?
Yes, there are guards by the gate.
I'm gonna go up to the left one.
The left one?
Yeah, and say, we've been sent here. Well, it's saying, excuse me, sir.
Hello, mate!
Hi. Well, my name's Flood. This is Jackson. Jackson Doomwhisk. Don't know where the last name comes from. Don't ask me.
Alright.
But,
You don't want it out.
Bad cooking, ain't it?
I don't know. But I'm gonna pull out my adventurer card.
Okay.
And be like,
Oh.
we've been sent here to investigate what, like, any thieving that's been going on in this city and, like, why people's stores may be bought out for nefarious reasons. We talked to Steward Grundy Pondleton, and he said that a good person to come talk to would be the captain of the guard to investigate there was a possible break-in at a blacksmith that he might know information about.
Aye. Yeah. He's right behind me in this tower.
Cool. Okay.
Let me see
May I
your
come-
adventure card real
There
quick.
you go. There's my.
Nice.
Thanks. stow it away. Cool. May I come in to talk to him?
Sure.
Okay. Cool.
Okay, so you guys go in, right?
Yeah.
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 Okay. So, captain of the guard's office. So as soon as you walk in, this tower is like it's a fairly large tower. It's not huge, but his office is like the main floor of the tower.
Okay.
So you guys are immediately in his office area. So, circle.
That's-
Let's
It's
go.
a decent circle.
Oh yeah. And then
That's a pretty big tower.
yeah.
Oh.
And
No, that
then-
makes sense. That makes sense.
Yeah. Because these are
Cool.
defensive towers.
Okay.
Because it's a
Decent.
giant
That's
stone wall. Yeah. And then
That's 50 feet across. It's not as big as. I don't know. It doesn't matter.
House.
door, and then yeah. So main layout. There's like board off to the side, desk with the captain of the guard sitting at it in front of you, and you guys are in main area,
Okay.
like right there.
Well, what does he look like? What, is he just human?
So you walk in. He's in full guard regalia
Okay.
with a helmet on.
Okay.
So you can tell that he's a larger gentleman, and his face, you can tell that he has some kind of like brown facial hair, and his eyes are eyes. If you want a better, more descriptive,
Yeah, that was okay.
you might have to roll for that.
I'm gonna like kind of walk up with purpose and intent, not bad intent, but like making it look like I'm definitely gonna ask him a question.
Mm-hmm. Are you also walking up, or are you staying over here?
I'll walk up.
Okay.
And I'm gonna say, "Excuse me, sir. You are the captain, yes?
Hi.
Nice to meet you. What's your name?"
My name is, I am Captain of the Guard, Stupidness.
Captain Stupid.
What office were we in? Was it Sam? Was that his name?
Simon.
Simon.
Well, Captain Pidness, if that's okay.
Hi.
My name is Flood. This is Jackson.
Good to meet some healthy young adventurers.
Yeah, I'm surprised you could tell we're already adventurers.
Oh, I can tell by the cut of your jib.
Cool. That sounds good to me. We were sent here by the steward, by Grundy. We're in
Good old Grundy, ain't he?
Yeah, he's a great guy.
Good guy, that one.
I mean, he's good. No, he seems good. But to the point, we're here to investigate why people have been thieved in the town, and we want to follow up from what Grundy told us, that you may have some leads on who, especially a blacksmith that had a potential robbery, but was able to chase them away. And see if you know anything.
Aye,
about that.
Bon.
Yeah, Bon. Yep.
Bon.
Bon. Grundy's best friend, right? Or one of Grundy's very good friends.
Yes.
Yeah, Bon.
Yes.
Bon the blacksmith.
Bon. Aye. There has been a lot of thieving lately. One carriage outside of town, we can tell that it came from the royal capital, but when we got to it, there was nothing there, no bodies, no nothing, just a royal capital chariot, if you will. No horses either. other thievery. The thievery you mentioned from the blacksmith, he hit him pretty good in the leg.
There was a trail.
There was a trail of blood, kind of led towards the sewers.
Okay.
We couldn't go in the sewers though because it's metal grate built into the stone. I was building up my guys to go in on the outside access sometime in the next couple of weeks
Okay.
just to check it out.
Where would we? Are you saying entering from that grate or going to?
No, that outside access from the outside of the city.
Was the carriage near that access?
It was not near that access. It was on the road.
Okay. What do you think happened to that carriage?
There was nicks and scratches on it. It seemed like it was robbed or something happened to it of an unsavory nature.
But you don't know. Nobody's claimed that carriage.
No one has claimed it.
Maybe robbed. Okay, and then there's a sewer outside. Well, we may be prepared to go in soon and help you with this. Would we be able to get granted access to the sewers? Because we can investigate if that is okay with the guard.
It is okay.
Okay.
I can give you someone to show you down there, but as far as going in, I can't have my people go in quite yet, as my main force of men I was going to take in hasn't arrived yet. They're coming back in.
Okay.
I sent word for them. They should be here within a week.
Okay. I don't know if we're going to be doing it today. About what time of day?
So I'm going to say it's like 3 p.m.
3 p.m. Okay.
3 p.m.
Cool. So it's later in the day. Okay. It's possible we might come back today, probably in the morning, to rest up in case there's, I don't know. We don't know. If there's thieves, I'm betting they're willing to defend or fight for whatever they stole.
That's why we don't want to go in without a force. But if you guys go in, just you two, fine by me. Do whatever you want.
Oh, we have a few more.
Oh, okay.
We should be good.
Whatever you say.
Well,
a couple of strapping young lads like you could take a couple of thieves.
Yeah. Well, how tall is this guy anyway?
So you're like 6'6".
Well,
right?
I looked it
you're
up.
pretty
I
tall.
should actually be 7 foot.
So you're 7 feet tall.
Yeah.
Okay, you're 7 feet tall. I mean, you can have your own variants if you want, though. You're big. You're okay.
Well,
So
Goliaths are 7 to 8.
okay, are you
Yeah,
gonna
why
say
would-
you're 7
Why
feet
would,
tall?
why would a Goliath be only 6?
No, I'm 7.
So you're 7
7
feet
foot.
tall. How tall are you?
6.
6 feet exactly. You're you.
Oh, that's a lot. I'm 6'1". In
Okay.
real life.
He's
I mean, I'm shorter.
he's sitting down. You can tell that he's in between your guys's.
Okay, so he's pretty big.
He's a big guy.
Anyway,
I'm
I,
6'6".
cool. So if we come back tomorrow, will you be here? Let's say, are you here at dawn, or is there any time you're not usually here?
When the sun goes down, I go down.
Okay, I like that. Also, has there been anybody? I need to make sure. Has there been anybody in town that has been, I don't know, someone who's been picked on for no reason? That, I don't know, there's just someone who's getting bullied, might need some help.
I mean, the Baker's family is very distraught, but I can't tell you anyone that's being bullied necessarily.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure. Because I could help take care of that.
He looks at you kind of like quizzically.
I don't like people getting
Me neither.
I don't like weak people.
You don't like weak people?
I don't.
He likes what you said. He doesn't really like what you said.
Just give Jackson a glare. You don't? Do you pick on weak people?
No.
Okay.
Yes.
Because if we do,
Oh,
we're gonna have a
You're not
problem.
there, Pimple.
We're gonna have a problem.
I just pick on Pimple.
He is very small.
Dang.
But don't be rude to him.
Too late.
There's a
Anyway.
boar's head that says otherwise.
Anyways.
Okay, cool. All right, I'm gonna thank you for your time.
Yes,
Thanks for helping
sir.
us out. We'll come back tomorrow, probably early in the morning, a little after the sunrise.
All right. He lets you go.
What? Oh, okay. Cool.
Yep. He's like, cool.
Cool. Okay.
See you later, maybe.
Not maybe. We'll be well.
See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
You might die.
No,
Life's a
probably-
mystery.
No, I'm not going to die. I don't die.
Flute doesn't die.
Yeah. Anyway, okay, and we're gonna walk back out. Trying to meet up with the others, yeah?
Yeah.
Unless you got any questions.
Nah.
Okay. Okay, so make sure carriage came
Alright.
to the capital, may be robbed, Bond the blacksmith. Meet back tomorrow. Tomorrow for sewer entrance. For sewer guide / entrance. Okay.
So yeah, Dustin and Pimple are just hanging out.
Outside of the town hall.
Yep, outside the town hall.
So, you guys are like in the front, off to the side. Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna relay all the information that it just.
Oh, did you
So-
did you meet up with us?
Are we all?
Yeah, because you guys left, right?
Yeah.
So did
Unless you guys were gonna do anything before.
Sure. Good seeing Simon hanging out.
So you. How much time has passed? So it was like 3 p.m. when you guys were there. Say maybe another like 40-minute walk back over. So it's almost 4 p.m. You haven't seen Simon.
Well, as we're talking, I'll just keep an eye out, looking for Simon. Don't want him to sneak behind us.
Okay. But you guys see each other. You guys are reunited.
Cool. I'm gonna.
Hi.
Oh,
How'd it go?
I'm gonna relay all the information
Hola.
that I got from the guard. So, if the thieves are in the sewers, we can go into the. We can go into the sewers.
We might have an entrance too. Maybe.
Maybe.
We, we listened to that old lady. She was just looking for Simon, and then left. We wanted to go look in Simon's office. So, Destin came up with a good story. Tricked the old lady. Made friends now.
Okay.
And we went in the office and found like the crooked floorboards under his desk, but we had a hard time. We weren't able to see what was underneath it,
Okay.
but there could be something underneath it.
Hmm.
And we left before we could fix the desk.
Okay.
So,
Well,
I mean,
hopefully the lady likes Destin quite a bit.
so you could worry about what Simon's gonna.
He's trying to get to the middle island. Oh, you got it.
A gigantic dog monster appears out of nowhere. Destin is killed automatically.
Oh yes. You can kill my character. Come here.
Oh no. The whole continent has a gigantic dog footprint in the middle, crushing half of it.
Come here. Come on. Okay, there you go.
Alright,
Okay.
should we I'm worried that he's gonna do something if he sees the desk moved.
Should
It might cover it up.
do we want to go back
Do
in?
we know about them kicking
I can help move the
Pimple out?
desk. Is it heavy?
Yeah, they all just told you. So you guys know what happened to them. They know what happened
I
to
want to
you.
tell him about me kicking out.
Well, I imagine. Well, that's kind of okay. What did you guys tell them about your experience? Tell them what happened.
You're the
Well,
one
he
talking,
just said.
so-
I just
He
said
just
that,
said that the desk.
the desk is moved and we think there's something underneath it, but we got kicked out early.
Okay.
That's it.
Do we want to try to go back in? I can help you move
So
it.
you don't know.
I was just thinking,
Might be a little.
the old lady
challenge
might
getting
not let
back
him in.
Have we seen the DMV lady leave yet?
4
Destiny?
p.m. No, you haven't seen it.
So you could talk to her again, maybe.
I told her that I'd come back tomorrow. That I was too distraught to do it today. So it seemed suspicious if I went back in and did it again. And she hates Pimple.
But I found the boards on the ground, so I did something.
Maybe if we go back today, we could just tell her that you wouldn't be available tomorrow, and we could sneak him in somehow.
Destiny shakes his head no.
So we just want to leave it because she knows you guys went in.
We can wait until she leaves and go back in.
Do you think we could trick somebody else to do it again or let us in?
Wait until she leaves. I mean, there's probably. Do we see any guard that are posted outside?
No, no guards outside.
Not at this moment.
No.
But were there guards inside?
Yeah, there's one outside of Grundy's office.
We all could just go hide in the bathrooms until they close.
Just to move a desk?
Well, to see what's underneath there, though.
But
We can wait.
I think we
Just
need to
worried.
rest, right?
We could rest. If it's not a good pet, we don't have to. It's okay. Fun.
I don't know. I feel like the only person with leverage is Destiny, so if you don't want to do it, then I don't think we're going to do it.
Okay. We'll go back to the inn.
Alright, we're taking a risk on it, I guess. As a note, don't tell anybody where we're staying, just in case.
Should we tell them where are we staying? The performing mayor? Mayor?
Yeah.
What were the two
There was-
places?
there was-
Which
two.
house one? Which horse
Yeah.
are we staying at?
There was a dancing mini horse,
The dancing mini horse.
which was
Which-
the brothel,
Yep.
and the performing mayor.
Mayor.
Mayor?
Mayor. Mayor, as in a female horse.
Because everything has to be named after a horse in this town.
That's where we're staying, right?
Yeah, the performing mayor is where you stayed.
We did stay already.
Yeah, you guys were already there.
We haven't been for the second night.
We spent the night.
Okay. How much was it? I don't remember.
It was 20 gold for all of you.
Oh.
Room.
Oh, maybe we should try to go to the mini horse. I don't know.
Yeah. A little cheaper. That'd be nice for me. We have to go get our stuff.
The Pimple's on
Where's our
a mini
stuff?
horse, it's just called a horse.
Well, I'm assuming we didn't bring like our bedrooms and stuff, did we?
Well, I don't know. Should we?
That's pretty
What?
We could also camp outside the city.
They
I
could.
don't know.
We could camp outside too.
I said if Pimple's on a mini horse, it's just called a horse.
Do we want to save our money and camp outside the city? Yeah.
Yeah.
What about you?
Yeah, I don't think we have enough money.
Okay.
We should have asked for some money from what's his name?
Grundy.
Grundy. No, the one who sent us on this mission.
Oh. Well,
Lothar.
we will next time.
Yep. So camping outside the city.
Think so.
Yep.
We're gonna try.
Where outside the city? Because it matters. Because you guys know that there's sewers outside the city. You know where the gate is. Are you guys going to be near that area?
The sewer gate?
Are you guys...
Do we know where it is?
Yeah, Captain of the Guard told you.
Should we just camp?
No, I thought we were gonna be shown it.
in the morning.
Oh, that's true. You guys don't know where the sewer is. You know where the gate is.
We just camped by the gate.
Cool. Got it.
All right.
Now we go to bed.
We are going to
We're
sleep.
watching. We're watching.
Or is
We don't need to watch.
we do have the
Can-
guards right outside, so
they're about like what?
tower.
You said that,
You're 100 feet away.
well, I was saying about 100 feet, but like wanted to be on the fringe of the forest. So I'm imagining like what 60 feet, or is that how far the forest is?
If you just want to be on the very edge of the forest, you're like 50 feet away from the gate.
Okay, because that's where I kind of
Yeah.
was hoping we would be at.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
No combat for him.
I don't know. I don't know how you do it. Like, are we able to still get a long rest if like we take turns? Like,
Yeah, I'll let
Watching
you
things.
guys still get your long rest if everyone takes a turn on the watch.
I'll take first watch.
Second?
I'll take third.
Is that how much we need, or
Mm-hmm.
doing 2-hour increments?
Yeah, you guys will just split up the night in 4s.
Okay, cool.
Roll a d20, sir. Perception.
That's a 7.
You don't notice anything.
I'm my character's just rubbing his knuckles, reminiscing about the past, from where I am.
Who's next?
And then I wake up Pinball, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Little man.
My watch?
Yeah.
Okay. 19.
19. You notice that there's a couple of travelers that walk past the gate that are trying to enter into the city more at night. There's guards still there at night, of course. They kind of get in. A bear walks about 100 feet from you, but doesn't notice you guys.
Should I go hunting?
A bear? A bear?
Okay, I'll just let it be.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And I'll go look. I'll
We're
go.
about to get attacked by that bear.
Yeah, that's it. And I'll go wake up Jackson.
Yes.
Go poke him with my
Go for it.
staff.
That's not bad. What's your perception?
That's 0.
Oh, you. Oh, okay.
Because I don't have wisdom.
You got a 13.
13, sir.
With a 13, you don't notice anything.
Do I know about the bear? Because did I get
Did you
warned
tell
by
him
him?
about the bear?
He would have had to tell you. But he's asleep, and he already didn't say anything about it, so you don't even know that there was a bear. But you don't notice anything with the 13.
Okay.
Fourth watch.
Perception.
With a 17, you notice that the bear has kind of like noticed that you guys exist, and is kind of like watching you. But it hasn't come towards you guys. It just watches you.
Dustin gently shakes everyone awake.
I just got to bed.
Let's go back into town. There is a bear over there. We want to steer clear of the bear.
I'm going to say it's like 5 a.m. and you guys were going to wake up at like 7 a.m.
Oh, no, waking up now.
Yeah, so you guys are, it's 5 a.m.
So,
Early morning, you know there's a bear in the distance
is
that's
it?
kind of watching you.
Do you point out the bear?
Do I still get my long rest?
Yeah, all of you guys will still get your long rest.
Long rest.
Yeah. So yeah, I let Jackson know and sign that Jackson, sorry, I flued one of your guys' names. I signed to you letting you know that there's a bear nearby. We need to go into the city now and wake up and get going.
Okay. Well, I should say you should point that to Jackson, so that way we make no noise. And I'm signing this. Signing that. Point that to.
Okay, I point.
And I go wake up Pinball.
Okay, I point to Jackson and I say there is a bear nearby. We need to go into town and steer clear of it.
I just nod
Okay.
to not make noise.
I thought you were gonna say I go after it.
I was ready to talk you down, to be honest.
I just sprint at the bear.
Looking at the bear, does it seem dangerous? Or is it just watching?
You point out the bear.
It's
You
a
went
bear.
to wake
Where is it?
him up, so.
Do you want to roll a perception?
Well, you already know of the bear.
Yeah.
But how deadly is the bear?
I don't know.
Oh, 21.
A 21?
Yeah.
Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
Can I see where he's looking to see if I can see the bear?
Yes.
What are you blind?
Is it towards? Well, I mean, nobody's pointed it out yet.
It's further into the woods, and the city is on the other side.
Okay.
So you guys could run to the city, but the bear, it looks hungry, and it's just watching you guys. It hasn't moved yet, but it looks hungry.
It smells the rabbit.
You know, Destin doesn't even stick around and wait for everyone. He just walks back into town.
I'm gonna start walking while looking backwards at the bear and say, and gesture everybody to start walking back.
I'll grab my axe.
Did you guys grab your stuff? Because you have a bedroll.
Yeah, I want to grab my bedroll. Well, okay, I'll start packing everything up.
I'll keep local out.
Yeah, we need to be more specific in the way that we do our actions.
I'll be a lookout for you while you pack up.
Okay. I'm gonna pack up your stuff too, Ben.
Who's lookout right now? Roll a perception.
But by this point, Dustin is already in town and he's already packed
already
up and
walking.
gone. Well, but
It's only. This is only about 5 minutes.
okay.
So,
Destin's on the way.
huh?
Destin
Destin
already
is
left?
walking,
Okay.
Okay.
but you're not in town yet.
Okay.
You're further away.
Okay.
What did you roll?
3. I pulled a fluid.
So.
What did I do?
You rolled low and wandered off the track and got attacked by the boar.
You don't notice anything with the 3. You just
Lost track
you
of it.
forget where you are a little bit too. You're just kind of like, oh yeah, we're by that one city, whatever it's called.
Sorry, I forget the city all the time.
I'm still just rolling up,
You're just rolling up stuff.
rolling up my stuff and his stuff.
Okay.
No one's rolling up Trimble stuff though.
What? I'm there.
He's
He's
there.
back in the middle of my stuff.
Yeah, he's rolling up his stuff. You were supposed to be the lookout. I mean,
That's the
I guess
problem.
you lost track of it. I don't know.
You volunteered to be a lookout. If you know
Because he said he was already
are-
rolling up his stuff.
Okay, so how far have I gone? How far did I get to go?
I'm gonna say, you're like all the way over there.
Okay.
So you're off the map. Like at this point,
If only
Is
we
mine
had
over
another
there?
you don't even have to roll initiative. You could just keep going into the city and not even join in on this encounter. But
get the XP.
We don't do XP.
We don't do XP.
Oh, that's fair.
XP is really annoying to keep track of.
you're gonna be like right there, cause you're keeping watch, right? So you're
Rolling
facing
up
the
on
woods.
the bedrolls.
He's facing the woods. You're rolling up bedrolls. I know you looked over there and saw that the bear was hungry. Would you say you're like right there?
Yeah, I'd be carefully rolling on my bedroll, but also trying to pay attention.
Okay.
But yeah,
This unicorn is gonna be our bear.
Okay.
Can I fight a unicorn instead?
So, because Mr. Jackson Doomwisk rolled a 3, you guys don't notice the bear until it's right up on you. So the bear is like coming out of the woods right next to Jackson.
Just full on charge.
Yeah, he's charging at Jackson. Everyone roll initiative. Unless you don't want to. If your character wouldn't go back to help.
The only way that Dustin would look back is if someone yelled out to him. So
I mean, I don't know what's going on. We'd have to do that on our turn.
Yeah.
yeah. So I don't.
So
I don't
you're
notice anything.
So you're a little bit further
yeah,
away.
yeah. Yes, baby. Meow meow.
What's your initiative bonus?
Initiative.
Should be next.
you want me to write down? There's an
Oh, you
initiative.
got plus.
No,
No,
I
initiative.
just need to know what yours.
And that's 4.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
I got
Sorry, I
5.
thought you were saying +5. I was
What was
like,
yours,
+5?
13.
And then Flute,
Got an 18.
Jackson Doomwisk,
High 5.
5.
5.
Nice.
And then Destin doesn't even know what's happening. Destin is walking towards the city. And you guys are fighting a freaking bear. Bear. A bear.
You know what sounds good right now? Bear jerky.
Guess we making bear jerky tonight. Or, I don't know, the fire's still
Breakfast.
going? Mm.
Breakfast.
In a moment. Anyway,
Some bear sausage
let me.
to go along with the waffles.
Yeah, you really want that bear sausage, don't you?
Alright, so. Yeah, because of his 3. The bear rolled really terribly on initiative. So.
You attack with a bow.
But,
You attack with a bow.
alright, Kyler,
So what I have
you
equipped
are
is
up,
that good?
sir.
I do have.
So I'm
yes.
gonna say
What-
you're
what-
in
What is equipped?
prone.
I have 2.
Because
daggers.
you're rolling up your bedroll, right?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna say you're in prone.
It's half my movement to get up?
Half your movement, yeah.
Yeah, I'll use... Now that I see the bear, I'm going to use half my movement to get up.
Mm-hmm.
And then as a... how far? Oh, that's a little ways away, isn't it?
Trees.
Trees.
There you go. There you go.
It's what? If I could I get there with? Let's see. So I have
5.
45 feet of movement. Half of that. Well, let's see. I still have like 20.
Just round it up, so you got 15.
Well, half of 45 is.
Oh, yeah, you got 20,
20.
25.
20. Rounded up would be
You
25.
can get to him.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and get to the bear.
So,
Yeah.
5, 10, 15. Do you want to be in front of the bear? To the side of the bear? Or you can just move yourself.
Yeah, I want to go because each square I move is just 5, right? Even if
Uh-huh.
it's diagonal.
Yeah.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm gonna get a little bit further. Well, does it take up 1 spaces or 2 spaces?
I'm going to say it just takes up 1. So we're
Okay,
gonna
so
go
is it right there or right there?
It's going to be right here.
Okay. So if I was right, I was right there?
You're right here.
Okay. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I want to get right behind it.
Okay, you're behind the bear.
Behind the bear.
Hopefully the bear doesn't kick back like a unicorn.
Who knows? And then I'm going to attack it
Mm-hmm.
with an unarmed strike. I'm going to punch it.
I'm gonna punch this freaking
I'm gonna
bear.
punch this freaking bear in the butt.
Yeah.
Just cool. I'm gonna roll for attack.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, that's a 7. 7 hit.
No.
Okay. Yeah, just a swing and a miss.
Only one punch.
No. I'm gonna do no, and then I'm just gonna do bonus action, another unarmed strike.
Okay.
That's much better. Okay, so that's gonna be a 22 to hit.
Yes, it hits.
Okay.
sure
And
hope it does.
then let's see. I want to make sure I get this right. There is features and traits. Once per turn, when you hit a target, you can roll the weapon's damage twice. Yeah, I'm gonna roll my weapon's damage twice due to the savage attacker and take the higher roll.
There you go.
Oh, they're both 1s. That's great. I love
Nice.
that.
Wait, don't we get the feat at level 4?
What?
Yes. You guys are level 3.
Yeah, isn't Savage Attack or something you can only get
Oh.
level 4?
No, I have it for my background.
Oh, okay.
Depending on your background.
And that's once
race
per
and stuff,
turn,
it gives
so-
you different-
Anyway,
Like if you're
it's
in-
going to
you
do.
also have-
I don't want to be at work.
Well, he's not an orc. He's a Goliath.
Well, yeah, it's not my species, but my background. And then I'm also going to do the so that will be the damage on it will be 4 damage. And then I'm also going to do the Hill's Tumble. So when I hit a large or smaller creature with an attack roll and deal damage to it, you can give it the prone condition.
Yeah. Okay. So a bear is prone.
That means it has advantage. It has advantage on melee attacks.
You guys do.
Yes.
The bear is prone, so the bear has disadvantage. You guys have advantage.
Yeah.
Yeah. There we go.
Cool. And that's my turn. I'm gonna stay right behind
Alright. So, you take one swing. The bear ducks.
That's
And
from
then-
behind, sir.
You take another uppercut swing. Bam. Hit him in the jaw.
it. Well, I'm behind
Kick his butt.
You punch him in the butt.
him.
You
Get
punch
him
the
right
bear-
in
Right in the
the.
leg.
You hit him right in the butt.
Anyway,
Bear doesn't look harmed.
I know. For
Bear is
4
chilling.
damage. Cool.
He's like, I'm getting a butt massage. Anyways, now, Kevin, Pimbola.
Do you need to roll?
Yes,
If you want to.
I do.
I don't know what you decided. Okay. Thimble will quickly run up to
Sucks
Jackson
this happens right in the morning.
to poke Jackson in the butt and cast Enlarge.
Cool.
Everything that a targeted creature is wearing and carrying changes size with it. Any item is dropped returns to normal size. You just you move up 1 level, like you're
You're large now.
well, I don't know what you originally are, but
Medium.
medium, you go to large.
Yeah. So
Uh,
you're at least like 7-8 feet tall.
I'm as big as Flued.
Mhm.
The target
Yeah.
also has advantage on strength
least.
checks and strength saving throws. Target's attacks with it, enlarged weapon, or unarmed strikes deals an extra D4 damage.
Deal an extra
On a
D4
hit.
damage. Nice.
So 1d12 plus your modifier plus 1d4.
Nice. Cool.
And then I'll run away.
I'm not gonna lie.
I'll run back. 1, 2, 10, 20. And then I'll yell out to Destin. Destin! There's a bear! Please help!
There's a bear.
So at this point, Destin, you hear
Destin.
him yell that there's a bear. Are you going to help them or are you going into the city?
So Destin is dealing with his own thing right now. And he...
TPK by a bear.
No. You guys will find out when you see him. But he hears, but he's like kind of freaking out on his own, so he doesn't come. No, he doesn't.
Okay.
Destin, Destin keeps going. And now, Will, it is your turn.
Alright, here you go.
So, I guess I will just attack them.
Well, where are you moving? So if you move right here, I mean, you get advantage on it anyway. But when you flank a creature, you get advantage.
I'll do that.
Sorry.
And then I will attack with my great axe.
Alright, roll the hit. You have advantage, so you get to roll twice.
Thank goodness. 14
Plus
14 hits.
What's
You still
it
add
doesn't
a lot
matter
to
what,
yours, don't you?
Is that plus 3?
yeah, it's plus 3. So
So 17 hits.
Okay.
14 also hit.
and you do a 1d12.
Plus a d4
So,
because of advantage.
And your proficiency. So
Yeah, whatever
you
it
have the
says.
potential for a lot of damage. Right?
1d12 plus 1 plus a d4. No, that's a d20. You need to get your d12. Okay.
Plus a d4.
Then you have to get your d4. It's a 2.
Plus your proficiency or whatever.
Plus your
Whatever it says.
So it's
3, right?
one. So it's the 1d12 plus 1. So that one right there.
So 1.
1
Yeah.
plus.
So it's
So you
5,
did 6 damage.
6 damage.
Alright.
I feel like that's not a lot.
No, it's good. It's good.
We're just a level 3.
Yeah.
So
Level 3.
you swing your great axe at it, you clip it in the shoulder, you can see some blood start mixing into the bear's fur. But the bear, again, is not phased. He's chilling still. He doesn't look that bad. Alright, now it is the bear's turn. The bear
The bare necessities.
is gonna get back up using half of its movement. It is going to do. The bear is going to make a bite attack at you.
He's the bear.
Does a 25 hit?
Definitely.
Nice.
How do you know if something would hit or not?
It's the armor class.
They'll tell us.
Okay.
So
I'm like, that hits twice over.
dang. It's a really good thing that he made you a size bigger. And you're also in the large?
No, I'm not large.
You're medium?
I'm medium.
Nice.
It has to do with grapple. I'll be okay.
So
With advantage on grapple checks.
you take 6 points of damage.
In the top right.
And because you are large, you are not grappled.
Yeah.
Cool.
But the bear is gonna swing around and smack Flood with a claw attack.
Okay.
Does a 7 hit?
No.
Alright. It misses.
I just woof. Just goes
So
right past
it
my
goes
face.
it goes to Jackson, right? It gets back up. You just swung your great axe at it. You go, and it bites you on the arm. Gets you a little bit. And then it swings around. As it's swinging around, it swipes at Flood. But Flood,
It just woof. Just straight past it.
boom. And now we're back to the top of the order with Flood.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and attack him again. He didn't move, so I get advantage on the
Mhm.
roll.
Are you using both fists or one?
This is for my first attack. It's both the same number. So that would be a 13.
13 hits.
13 hits? Nice, okay. This one I'm going to roll the 2 dice and take the better for Savage Attacker. Oh, sweet, okay. So that's going to be 9 damage to it on that first hit. I'm just going to just do another bonus action unarmed strike. And that's 16 to hit.
16 hits.
Okay, and then this one's just a straight roll for the damage, which is another 7 damage.
7 damage. All right.
So when it whirls back around and I dodge back, and I just take 2 just like boxer style, just swaps at it, swacks at it, whacks at its face, just right into the jaws.
Give it a 2-piece right in the face.
Boom, boom.
Boom, boom. All right.
I'm not afraid of this bear.
Bear is bloodied. You guys have been wailing on it. The bear has like a freaking swollen eye from those punches. He's bleeding from the shoulder. Bear's not doing super hot. He's angry. He's angry.
Okay.
All right. Pimbo.
Assuming we're killing the bear.
Now we're gonna befriend it and record it to the group.
You can try.
I'm gonna stay where I am after seeing Destin. Just keep walking. I'll turn around, and I don't want the bear to die. So I'll just get my jerky out of my pack and I'll throw it in like the direction over here. I'll try to wave it like, here's some food, and I'll throw it.
Give me an animal handling check.
I don't think it's gonna care.
9.
Bear doesn't even look.
Yeah.
Bear doesn't even recognize that there's anything even over there.
That's. Would you consider that my action?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's it.
If you have a bonus action, you can do your bonus action.
Nope.
Okay. All right, and then it is Jackson Doomwhisk.
All right.
Oh, you're attacking?
Oh, is that 11?
Yeah, that's 11.
That's 14.
It hits.
You have an advantage, right?
Oh, he does have advantage. See if you roll a critical.
No, that's okay.
You're definitely hitting it.
So, a D12, D4.
Plus the D4. This thing might be dead.
Plus
8.
That's 9.
Plus
11?
your 1.
Yeah, that's a 2.
So 11.
So how do you hit it?
Yeah, tell us how you do it.
It depends if it's dead.
It is not dead.
Okay. What do you do?
How do you hit it?
Just straight down the
behind
middle
you.
of its head.
Well, it's now facing away from you.
Yeah, so you're smacking its butt right now.
Fine, I'll smack its butt.
Okay.
Right in the crack.
So you're putting your great axe right in the crack. You hit it, you get a really solid hit, and extend its butt crack at least 5 inches.
That's so rude.
Bear is
Yeah,
hurting.
let's get it angrier.
Yeah, the bear is hurting.
This bear did not know what it signed up for.
Yeah, the bear did not realize that there's 2 animal abusers on this squad. No, I'm just kidding.
Jackson and I,
Yeah.
animals stand no chance with Jackson and I.
I know, you guys are you're just over there just giving them a 2-piece every single time, and you're just. Anyways, it is the bear's turn.
Equal rights, equal fights.
There you go. The bear is now going to. The bear is going to do a bite attack at Flood.
Okay.
Golly, does a 13 hit?
Nope.
13 does not hit.
13 does not hit.
It goes to bite Kyler. Misses.
It
It just bites the air.
it's coming at me and I just push its snout down.
And it bites nothing. Alright. And then it's going to whip around and make a claw attack at Jackson Doomwhisk. Does a 22 hit.
Oh my gosh, you are getting
Gosh,
Yeah.
it's rough.
hit. It's rough, buddy.
I was about to say.
You are taking 6 points of damage, but because you are large, you don't get the disadvantage on that strike.
Oh, what? You get a roll? Oh, wait, never mind. I
The-
don't know what's going on.
It's a claw attack. If the target is medium or smaller, they are knocked prone. But
Oh.
Jackson is large, so he does not get knocked prone.
What do you do, huh? What do you do to the bear?
He's the bear.
Yeah?
Okay.
But after missing on his bite attack, bear swings around again.
Oh, third attack?
No. He's swinging around at Jackson Doomwisk.
Oh,
He's
okay.
making another claw attack, and he catches you right on the neck. Gets a little chunk of meat and just scratches you.
Cool.
You should have a cool scar.
There you go. All right, and now we're back to the top of the order with Pimbo.
No.
What? It's me, isn't it?
Oh yeah,
It's
flute.
Flute.
Yeah, my bad.
All right. Well, it's still
It is still
it's still
it is hurting.
and
It
it's
is
still
hurting
flanked. I am going to just take an unarmed strike at it, just right at the top of its skull.
Do you know what else is hurting? Me.
Does a 14 hit?
14 hits.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna do the savage attacker. Oh, both ones again. That's great. Okay, so that's gonna be 4 damage to it.
All right.
Still alive.
It is hanging on by a thread.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna take another hit at it and take another swing with a bonus action. Oh, well, that one's a 19, so yeah, that definitely hits.
Yeah.
Another one, which is 4 damage.
How do you want to do it?
Yay, good job.
I just take 2 fists just straight to the top of its skull, just one down, and it pushes it further, and then once it's close to the ground, it's just like top of the skull meets the ground, and it,
Boom, boom. Fist breaks the head. Goes into the brain.
cracks the skull.
Bear is dead.
It was the bare necessity.
Golly, you two just love just killing
Neither
forest
of them-
animals.
Well,
too.
they love coming after us.
Yeah, I
They're
know.
after me.
Neither of those two have even attacked.
Excuse
That's
me.
true. You guys
I
haven't.
gave
He
you
enlarged
an
you.
extra D4
How long is that?
for a minute.
Sorry.
Okay, Pinball saved your butt, okay, by enlarging.
Yeah, actually,
Yeah.
you would have been
So-
grappled
1
and
minute,
then
so it's
knocked
done.
to the ground. So, all right,
Hey,
but
I didn't say he wasn't helpful. I said he didn't attack.
that's true.
Well, that's not the
I
same
didn't
thing.
want it to die.
All right, so you guys are out of combat. You got a dead bear in front of you.
Can I skin it?
You can try.
I'm just gonna say, we got other stuff we need to do. I'm
But bear pelt. Could be money. We're broke.
It's a combat. How many turns was that? That was like a half a minute of combat.
that was 30
So-
straight seconds.
So it's still 5 a.m. It's pretty early in the morning. Sun's not up yet.
Okay.
So it's still kind of dark.
You guys take care of it. I'll be back. I'm not going after him. Alright. I'm sorry, I can't remember. You forgot your name. Destin.
All right. You're off to the side. You guys are next to
The bear.
dead bear.
I guess I'll help him skin it. I don't have tools to skin a bear.
I just have an axe.
You guys, I will let you try and skin a bear with an axe. I'm okay with that.
Seems very hard to do.
How?
No.
All right. Give
Hey,
me
where there's a will, there's a way.
a survival check with advantage.
You can also roll it on there.
Yeah,
I think you're on the other. So skull back over. It should be on this right side.
Oh, I totally didn't see that.
So 2 rolls.
17.
Is that survival?
You have advantage, so you can
Roll
do
again.
another.
Roll
You
again,
got
just in
natural
case. You might get a. Oh, that's 18.
18 plus
0.
0. With an 18, you successfully skin this bear. You get a bear pelt.
Yes.
So go to your inventory and add a bear pelt to your inventory. So the bear is skinned. Now
Meat.
there is a perfectly intact bear carcass without a pelt.
How long did it take for us to do that?
I'm gonna say it took you like an hour. The meat is still good.
Okay. Oh. Is
So
the
it's-
sun up yet?
It is 6 a.m. The sun is just barely starting to come up on the horizon.
I mean, maybe we drag it in and try to sell it. Try to sell bear meat.
Yeah, I'm not seeing bear pelt in ad.
I think you just have to add a custom item,
Or can you just type in pelt,
pelt or something.
which is the universal?
But yeah, I'm gonna try to. I mean, that's a long ways, 100 feet. I have to drag a. Freaking, how heavy is the bear?
It's a normal bear. How heavy are bears?
I mean, a black bear is like 300 pounds, right? But if it's like a
Brown bear.
if it's a grizzly bear, that thing could be like 600-700 pounds.
So it's like 500 pounds.
500 pounds.
500 pounds.
That's. I mean, maybe me and him could drag it through the mud. I don't know. I'm not that strong. I'm strong, but I'm not that strong. Dragging a bear 100 feet, if not more, to figure out where to sell it. I don't know.
Might have to make a custom item. It's up to you two. You both probably could pull it.
Yeah. Do you want to try to just pull the whole bear?
Yeah, we can.
Okay, try to just sell the bear, see if anybody. We'll have to find a butchery in town.
Yeah, I'm not even seeing it just under pelt.
Yeah, I'll have to. You can add a custom item.
Do you want to wear the pelt?
Maybe we can make it into something.
You could make it into something. But
I'm not trying to harvest bear meat.
you don't want to try and harvest the bear meat?
I want to try to sell it,
Alright.
but
But you guys are going to try and drag it into town?
yeah.
Do it.
Are you going to try and drag it or pick it up?
Dragon, it might ruin it now.
Dragging it
Since
might
you guys
ruin
just skinned it.
I mean, I could use like my bedroll to like set it on it and
What you
drag it
just
with the
bought?
bedroll. I don't know. Might buy me a new bedroll. I don't know. That's a lot of meat.
It is a lot of meat.
500 pounds. Someone would want to buy that, right? Who knows?
Bill's too busy looking for a pelt.
Well, I'm just gonna do that. I'm gonna take my bedroll and put it on the bedroll to hopefully drag it. If you want. If you can
I will
open it.
help.
Okay. Should I just roll with advantage?
Yep. Give me a. You know what? Give me a straight strength check.
Not
With
okay.
advantage.
All right. Not
What's the cost?
not
for the pelt?
athletics.
Give-
Can't do athletics.
Is athletics better for you?
Yeah,
I'll give
that's
you
what I'm
an
asking.
athletics check.
Because it says
Do an
allows you to
athletics
jump
check.
further, stay afloat, or break something. I mean, I don't know.
Give me an athletics check.
Okay.
With advantage.
19 total.
19? And it's on your bedroll?
It's on my bedroll, so that way it's not as damaged.
I'm gonna say you guys get it into town fairly unharmed.
Okay.
There might be like a leaf or two on it, but it's fairly clean.
But now my bedroll's all bloody.
Yeah, there's blood on your bedroll.
Okay.
Like
Lots
your bedroll is now not a bedroll anymore. I wouldn't use it.
Okay. Well, I want to. At this point, would the sun be up by this point?
Yeah, so at this point,
'Cause
I'm
it's-
gonna say it's like 6:30. Sun is kind of just above the horizon. The town is waking up.
Okay.
But you guys skinned and did all that kind of stuff for like an hour and a half. What did you guys do for the hour and a half?
Also, what's the weight?
Maybe 40.
50 pounds for a pellet?
Dude, bear pelts are heavy.
Yeah.
Make it 40 pounds.
I'll just keep running and chasing after Dustin. Dustin!
Uh,
Dustin!
Dustin is just kind of in an alleyway. Windows are a thing, right? And he's staring at his own reflection in the window, and he's just lost in thought.
Would you be hiding? Like, would Thimble have found you or saw you?
You can see him, yeah. He's
Okay.
just off to the side, basically.
Yeah, I'll slowly approach him. Dustin?
Dustin looks over you, and you can see that his, Dustin has, I didn't realize that I get a Feywild gift
Oh, okay.
when I leveled up, so this is my Feywild gift. You notice that he has his horns, which have always been there, but now he has antlers that have been sprouted near his horns.
Oh.
And Dustin doesn't say a word, he just kind of looks a little petrified as he stares at Pimble.
Are you okay?
He points at Pimble, where are the others?
We killed the bear. They're doing something, I don't know. I just told them I would run after you. Probably messing with the bear, I don't know. They should meet up with us. What's going on?
Dustin shakes his head with the. If I point once, can I continue the conversation? Or do I have to point every time?
I'll let you just point once.
Okay.
You're good.
Okay. Let's go find them. Sorry, I wasn't able to help.
Is everything okay?
Yep, everything's fine. And
Okay.
Dustin starts walking.
Roll a deception check. And Kevin, you roll a perception check.
Ooh.
19.
B5.
Oh, dang.
All right. Pimble doesn't know that everything is as it just happened,
Okay.
and Pimble doesn't realize anything about Destin.
Cool.
I just thought that
Task
you noticed the antlers,
successfully.
though, right?
Yeah, you can't not
yeah, you
notice
can't
the
not
antlers.
notice the antlers, but
They're
for all you know, everything
Yeah.
is as
Everything's
antlers
fine.
have
So that
said.
would have been like overnight it happened?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
I don't know, with my perception, I might not have seen it.
I would say they're like 5 inches in height.
What's
Well,
your
that's
passive
pretty big,
Pretty
actually.
noticeable.
No,
5 inches?
5 inches. Yeah, that's
Okay.
that's noticeable.
5 inches. It's noticeable, you know.
What's your passive perception?
10.
13.
13.
Mine's above average.
Slightly.
Slightly.
You're not gonna notice those horns.
You think they're just twigs?
Yeah, you're just like
Dustin just has some
Yes,
twigs in his hair.
Destin has always had something, right? I don't know. But yeah, you don't notice anything's different. You can tell that something is different.
Something's different. Cool. I'll leave it at that.
All right, so now you guys are all kind of in the same realm of the town. I think Destin, you're still in an alleyway, so you guys don't necessarily see Destin,
Yeah.
but you can
We're
see Pimble. Yeah, you guys are friggin' dragging this thing in. You see Pimble kind of over by an alleyway, not too far, maybe like 25, 50 feet away. You guys are dragging this bear in. You guys are like in the like.
How can we see Pimble from that far away when he would look like an ant?
But yeah, you guys have dragged Pelton. You guys are all kind of near the gate area-ish.
Is there a guard nearby?
Yeah, there's a guard nearby.
I just go up to the guard and say,
You want-
"Hello, good morning.
You want some soup?
Is there anyone?"
You're pretty bloody.
Yeah.
Are you good?
A bear attacked us.
Oh,
We killed it.
That one
Yeah, we dragged it back in here.
that got no pelt too.
You
No,
Want, you want to
I
buy?
mean-
You want to buy some bear?
Do you know we don't want to keep the bear? Is there any butchery that will take it
Yeah,
for some coin?
yeah. There's a butcher right over there.
Okay. Awesome. I just start dragging it over to the butcher.
So do Pimble and I see them in town, like across the way? Or?
Yeah, everyone notices.
I'm
it.
100% focused on getting rid of this bear.
Yeah,
carcass.
you guys are super focused,
Hey,
but
we're about to get paid.
this
We
is
did all
such
of-
like a big thing happening right now. Everyone that is nearby
Oh,
notices
starts
them.
crowding. Okay.
So you guys notice them right away. They're like, ah! Ah! Yeah! Pulling this 500-pound bear.
So Dustin starts to follow.
Okay.
Follow
Okay.
them.
Him-
Yeah.
Okay.
I bring it to the butcher.
Okay. So you guys are in the butchery. I'm Butchie the Butcher.
Butcher the butcher. Hello.
Butch
Well,
that name.
long story short, we got attacked by a bear. We skinned it. Will you take the bear carcass for any coin? I don't want to keep it.
Sure. I'll give you 50 gold for
Oh,
it.
sweet.
Wow.
Yeah. Cool.
Here you go, buddy. And then he just tosses 50 gold coins straight at
Whoa.
your face.
Why?
Does he catch them?
I don't know. That's on you. Are you
I
gonna
guess-
try and catch him?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to catch as many as I can.
All right. Give me a.
Acrobatics? I don't know.
Yeah. Give me an acrobatics check.
Okay. I got a 12 total.
All right. You catch like half the coin,
25.
and then
I'd be
half
like,
of them
what?
fall on the ground.
What was that? Why'd you just throw the coin at me?
What? You don't want any money? And then after he says that, he grabs the bear by the snout with one hand and flicks it over his shoulder
Holy moly.
and walks into the back.
Okay.
I want to know his strength.
All right, you guys got 50 gold.
50 gold. Okay, yeah, grab it all up.
Boom, boom.
I guess, he gave it to me, so I'm going to hold it for now, but...
I'm with you. I was dragging. the
Okay,
bear.
well, I
Are you
split it. I
picking
split it
up
with
anything on the ground or something?
Yeah, I'll pick up the 25 off the ground.
Okay, that's
so
fine.
25 and 25.
Okay. Heck, that works.
You catch 25, and then you're just like, you can have those ones.
Dustin notices the marks on Jackson and looks at Pimble and points at him. Do you have a healer's kit?
That's
me
right,
check.
you got a little hurt.
I didn't get a little hurt. I got a lot hurt.
'Cause
You did?
I know a little bit of
12
medicine.
damage.
I
I
know
don't
a
know.
little bit of medicine, but I do not have a kit.
I asked the... well, actually, I don't hear that conversation.
Nope, you don't.
So, and the butcher's in the back already.
Well, actually, I've noticed that he's hurt, though.
Yeah, you noticed that it's hurt.
So I'm
You
gonna
were there fighting with him.
Yeah, I'm gonna be like, do you know anywhere that sells
He's on-
like a healer's kit or something?
Dude's in the back of the shop. He's not there
Alright.
anymore.
Let's go
we
find
have
you
a
a
map.
healer's
We
kit.
have a map.
We have a map of the town.
We have a no,
I
we
did.
don't.
right?
I
But-
kind of drew one out.
But we
last
don't know
time.
where a healer like a.
You know that there's a potion shop next to the town hall
Okay,
because that's
Well-
where Bellathor works.
Bellathor. I don't remember Bellathor.
Someone give me a history check.
Wait, Bellathor. I guess it was him.
Well,
A 12.
Am I rolling?
Oh no, I remember who.
Do you have it
Potion
written down?
shop?
You got it?
Well,
Okay,
I
I
don't
know
have it
what
written
was that.
down, but because I just remember things, so I don't write a lot of stuff down. But I can roll a history check.
No, if you know it off the top of your head, you're good.
Okay.
I don't remember a potion shop at all.
Remember a potion
so,
shop, but not Bellathor.
Um,
Did we go in there?
Better than that, me and you did.
I will say, no one has been to the potion shop yet. You met Bellathor a different way.
I don't
yes. Yes, he was the one who got robbed. He's the one who has that bag, the knitted, the woven bag that was taken.
Yes, sir.
He works at the potion shop.
And he works at
That's the one
potion
I.
Okay.
I don't
We
think I was
talked
there for
to-
that, so I didn't take notes on that.
Bellathor.
Might have been when we split up.
shop.
Anyways.
That was at the tavern, when you guys were at the tavern.
Robbed.
he's the elf.
So
Yeah,
you,
he's the one who's on the way to
He's
the
a dark
tavern and
elf,
lost
yeah.
his his money, but I bought him a beer.
Yep.
Right.
So he likes you. He likes you, Pimble.
Cool. Pimble, get me a healing potion.
So we're gonna go to the healing shop.
We could also just take a short rest, a break. Do you think that would help you? Or
Do you need to take a short rest? Cause I gotta go get a new mat
roll?
bedroll.
I guess we could do a little shopping.
I guess
and
we're
take a break. too.
Shopping before going into the sewers.
Yeah,
I guess.
I could use a break too, but
Potential spam.
Okay, you take a rest. We'll come back and get you.
Okay. I'll just go to the bar, I guess.
Okay, which is what? Well, there was a bar. This town had bars and inns. Sorry, I lost my notes. I'm sorry.
Yeah, there's a tavern and there's inns.
Yeah. What was the tavern? Anybody write down the tavern? It was a horse-themed tavern.
Prancing Donkey.
The Prancing Donkey.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Tavern. Okay, you go to the Prancing Donkey Tavern. I'll be back. We'll be there in like an hour.
Okay.
Wait, why are you guys going to the Prancing Donkey Tavern?
He wants to
I'm
rest
just
for
gonna-
a
I'm doing a
minute.
short rest.
You're doing a short rest?
Yeah. While
Yeah.
they go.
I need to go get a new bedroll.
I need a heal.
A short rest you can heal. That's why I was suggesting it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
heal.
can-
You have
you
hit
can-
dice that you can roll in short rest to regain it. And when you take a long rest, you regain those. hit
Yeah, I didn't
dice.
get hit at all, so
But you can still go for a potion too. You guys
it's
have,
better than having to buy your health.
You guys have coins now. And money.
All right, I guess I'll short rest.
So you're gonna go to the tavern with.
Are you with him?
Destin, no, Destin looks at Flute and well, he doesn't look at you actually. He doesn't give anyone eye contact. But I'm gonna go see if there's a bookstore, and he walks off quickly.
Pimple gets a little jolt of like
I tap you on the
excitement, but
shoulder.
then-
I stop and look back.
And I say, do you want any help? I have coin. I'm okay sharing.
He contemplates that for a minute. But shakes his head. He keeps walking.
Okay. And before you walk away,
So you grab his shoulder again.
I would say just remember to meet at the Prancing Donkey in an hour. Cool. Okay. Actually, did I want to
Can Destin find a civilian
shopping
or a guard? Well, so if I have a map, does it say on the map? Because the guard gave us maps, right?
He gave you like a brochure
Oh,
of the
okay.
city,
Okay.
and you guys kind of like marked off.
Is there any like bookstores or wares on that map, or is it a pretty
What specifically are you looking for?
looking for oddities?
Oddities?
Maybe, I don't know, books. I don't know what would be helpful, but I want to shop, so I don't know. What
What are you trying to find out?
Like what item are you looking for?
Are you just trying to figure out history, or
Yeah.
Or you want like a magic?
no.
Library.
you just want to know some history?
The library
Yes.
has some like history on the town.
So you just want like a library?
Yeah.
Okay.
He didn't think of
That's
That's okay.
That's a good thing about being
That's
a DM.
okay.
You can make it up on the spot.
Who are you talking to?
Well, let me switch. I'll switch things up. Is the blacksmith the only one that you can buy weapons from?
In this town.
Okay. Don't even worry about it. We won't even worry about it. I just stay with the group.
Okay. You want to come with me to find a new bedroll?
Sure.
You go back to the same place you got it.
Yeah. I'm gonna. How long do
Shall we?
rations last anyway? Can you get like?
I think the rations last like 5 or 10 days or something like that.
We'll buy rations later.
Yeah.
We haven't eaten breakfast.
No.
No,
we'll eat
for
at-
breakfast you guys killed a freaking bear. That's what
We're-
you did.
we're
That's
gonna-
what I do for breakfast. I kill a bear.
Okay, we'll eat at the tavern. But anyways, yeah, I just want to go find a bedroll, just
At like a general store.
general store or
Okay.
whatever.
Is there a Walmart?
Ye olde Walmart. Mart wall.
And the horse themed.
How are you finding a general store?
You said we have brochures again, right?
Yeah, you got like a brochure.
Okay. Does any of them say like a general store anywhere?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna go. It does. I don't know if it says where it is, but
Yes. Okay.
So I'm just gonna do that.
Okay. You get to the general store.
Okay. I'll walk in.
All right. You're at the general store. You walk in. There's a lot of stuff. This general store kind of seems like a very like
General.
store, but it's kind of compact and dusty inside.
Okay.
There's a lot of stuff that hasn't moved recently. Like you can tell it's collecting dust, but there's a ton of stuff in this place.
Do I see one, the bedroll, and do I see something that looks like 2 wooden sticks?
You
Or you know what I'm talking about.
I know what you're talking about. You see the bedroll
Okay. And
very plainly.
okay. Do I
Give me a perception.
Okay.
So we have to take one of those first.
That'd be a 16.
Listen, I did it before, and it did give you life.
Nothing resets on my short rest, so.
There you go. What did you roll?
16 total.
A 16 total. You see one long stick of wood.
Does it look like kind of like it was just like a broom handle, or?
It looks like a finely crafted quarterstaff.
Okay. I'm gonna take those 2 items, the bedroll and those 2 items, and well, not take them. Sorry, I'm gonna look.
No,
I'm gonna look at the shopkeep. Where is the shopkeep in here?
He's behind the counter.
Okay.
He's a dwarf.
Okay.
He's pretty short. Got a big old white mustache.
Is he just short because he's a dwarf, or is he short?
He's short because he's a dwarf.
It's 4 or
So,
5 feet tall.
He's like 4 or 5 feet tall max. Stocky. He's got a big old white mustache. Bald on the top. Green clothes.
I go up to him and I ask him. I say hello.
Hi.
Hi. How much for the bedroll and that quarterstaff that you have? If it is a quarterstaff.
Well, the bedroll is gonna cost you 2 gold.
2 gold.
The quarterstaff, that's a different proposition entirely, sir.
Okay.
That's gonna be 2 silver pieces.
For the quarterstaff? Oh, not the best quality, is it? Where'd you find it?
Traveling dude came in. It looked like a slick stick. So,
Okay.
I thought, why not? I'll buy it off of you.
Okay. Well, I'll just buy the bedroll then.
Okay.
Okay.
In the store, is there a fiddle by chance? Is there musical instruments?
Are you asking the shopkeeper
I'm asking
that? Or are
DM.
you looking around?
I'm looking around.
You're looking around? Roll perception.
I'm dropping that 2 gold right now.
Okay.
8.
You see, you look
Stuff.
around the shop. You see some things that might be musical instruments, but you don't recognize them.
Instrument if you play
The
this one.
cuff.
Can I go up to the shopkeeper and point at him and ask him?
Yes.
Hello, do you have a fiddle?
I do not have a fiddle, but I have a flute and a lute.
Alright, thank you.
Do you have any vials or glass containers that can hold up to 16 ounces of liquid?
I do indeed.
Cool.
How many do you want?
Just one.
Just one?
Yeah.
It's more beer.
Do I know if glass can hold acid?
Yes.
Okay.
So
Want 16 ounces.
you want a big vial?
Or an 8 ounce.
I can sell you one for 5 gold, or I can sell you 10 for 10 gold.
Wait, 10 8-ounce vials?
Yeah.
Wait, what was 5 for what?
One for 5 gold, or 10 for 10 gold. Listen, buddy, I'm just trying to get these off my hands. I don't know if you can tell, but things don't move very much around here.
How about 5 for 3 gold?
No.
5 for 4 gold?
No. 10 for 10 gold.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna do this just for fun, okay? Dustin goes up. He sees that he's having issues with flu. He leans on the counter, and he points at him, and he's like, "You know, we don't come from money,
And that's my problem now.
And if you could do me and my friend a kindness, if you could just give him just a little bit of discount."
Persuasion. Roll me a persuasion check.
If this doesn't work, I'm going to do something.
Oh, it'll work.
Set up.
It'll work. Don't you worry. Sorry, persuasion?
Yeah.
9. Dang. That's the worst one I've ever rolled for charisma.
Why would I care if you came for money or not? I'm a shopkeep. I gotta make some cash. I gotta keep things flowing here.
I understand.
Or
Thank you,
threaten
anyways.
someone. Nah, I'm good. Yeah, no. No deal.
Alright, bye.
Bye.
See ya.
Cool. And I leave.
Follow.
Take my bed.
Is that enough time for them to have a short rest?
Yeah. Do a short rest.
Okay.
Yeah, sure, why not? Okay.
We all meet back at the tavern.
On our way over, I signed to Fluid. We really need to start working on this case.
Yeah, I agree. We need to get some food first, though.
Yeah, it's like 7 a.m.
Yeah, we need to get food first. So let's go back to the tavern, get some food, and get right on it. Yeah.
They're not with you.
I was signing that to you on our way over to the tavern.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, and so I say that on the way. Let's get some food and then get right on it. Cool.
I was at the table eating jerky and writing in my spell book.
Nice.
Cool.
Nice.
Dustin walks up to the barkeep, points at him, or he, she, whoever it is. What do you have for food to buy?
Well, I got me some good old bear steaks. The butcher had a pretty good deal.
I wonder why.
He said he just came into a bunch of bear meat.
Well, how about I buy you a drink, handsome, and you give me a free bear steak?
You're saying that to the barkeep?
Yes.
So the owner of the bar that has all the beer already.
Yes.
Give me a persuasion check with disadvantage.
He'll buy the beer for.
No,
He'll buy the beer for
for
The
the
barkeep.
barkeep who owns the bar.
So basically, you're buying the steak for the amount of a beer.
A 16. How about I just give you a discount on the bear steak?
That sounds good.
Okay.
How much?
Just 1 gold piece.
Cool. I give him 1 gold.
There you go. Boom. Now you got a bear steak.
Because beer is cheaper than steak.
I just want simple food. Like,
Simple food.
Just like, I don't know, eggs and bacon, I guess. I don't know if that's a thing.
I got some gruel for you. It don't taste good, but it'll get the job done.
That's fine. How much?
5 copper.
5 copper. I mean, let's see. I don't think we ever were given copper, but
Yeah,
can I
well-
break it down?
Yeah, you should be able to break it down.
Okay. So it's silver. I mean, that's a lot of copper for a gold. So 10 silver pieces. I'll just say I have.
Considering gruel is just like a handful of flour and some water.
It's fine with me if
It'll feed you.
if it gets the job done.
It'll be put something
So I'll
into your
remove
belly.
1 gold, and then I'm gonna do 9
Even though he
silver.
made a ton of gold.
Yeah, I want to keep it for stuff that makes. I'm
As in life, as in game.
I'm used to having not the finest stuff.
Dustin sits at the table
Gruel
and
is
eats.
How much copper was it?
5 copper.
5 copper. Okay.
I will take 1 steak and 1 beer.
2 gold pieces.
I'm eating my jerky.
Yeah,
I'm
you're
just
just
eating.
eating your own jerky.
Eating my
Yeah.
jerky.
Cool.
Oh, hi guys.
Oh hey, you feeling better?
Yeah, much better. Thank you. Look, he looks better too, a little bit.
How are you looking?
I'm fully healed.
Oh,
Yeah, he rolled really good on
Oh,
his
that's
hit
cool.
points stuff.
nice.
Well, you rolled 2 dice for me.
Man, tough dude over here.
Yeah.
What should we do now?
Well, do you guys want to? We can take the captain up on his offer and go to the sewers. We can. I mean, I don't know how we would go into the city hall again.
I don't think we're all really stealthy.
I want a
Sneaky.
perception to see if anybody's listening into us.
Okay.
If that's okay.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm gonna. Or any weird eyes looking at us or
Actually, insight.
Oh, insight? Okay.
Yeah.
Do you want me to take that roll or do a different one?
Do a different one.
Okay. Insight. No, it was actually not a bad roll, so.
DM doesn't cheat. DM gets
It's
to do what they
14
want.
total.
You don't think there's anyone listening to
Okay. Let's do it. Well, I don't know about. Can we say, just for the sake of it, that I'm kind of trying to keep my voice hushed, not.
Yeah.
But, like, I don't want to talk hushed because that's annoying. But I don't know if going back to the town hall is safest or smartest. I don't know. But that's just me.
I don't know. I would say it's up to Dustin because he's
'Cause-
the one who had the more chances of getting in there.
Say we do go into the sewers.
Yeah,
Who
you
knows?
won't be able to make it back.
If we go into the sewers, what?
The
What did you say?
D&D lady hates him.
Oh, not hates
He
him.
doesn't hate me.
I don't think.
She kicked him out.
Well, regardless.
And Destin was the one that said she hated him.
Destin, did you want to go back? Okay.
To the Simon's office? Do we gotta do that first before going down the sewers? Do the sewers first? I'm hoping that that leads to the sewers.
That's what
But-
I'm thinking.
We did leave the desk pushed last night, so Simon might have gone back and
Notice.
noticed.
And then
put
if you guys
cautions
come
on it
back-
this time.
If they come back, I don't know if that favor will still hold.
Yeah, but Dustin, that D&D lady really likes Dustin. And the lady already knows we're supposed to be coming back.
I mean,
She
what,
probably won't let me in. Yeah, you're right. But I can try to hide behind one of you.
what if
We'll sneak you in his backpack.
I can do that too.
you can just, I'll just hide you in my robe.
Okay.
You can be my child.
Okay.
We could, I don't know. What if let's say that that is an entrance to the sewers. What if we find a way back up through it and we use it as evidence that Simon was connected to this somehow?
On the sewer?
Yeah.
It could. It would just be hard to kind of navigate when we're down there.
I don't know.
Where his office is. But we could. Maybe we should go to the Capitol or the town hall and let Destin try. And we'll hang out outside.
Okay.
Maybe. Is his office, does it have like a window? Is it near the outside?
Yeah, it has a
So
window.
could we go on we could go on the outside of the building next to the window while Destin goes inside. So then at least we're close by and nearby if needed.
You want to pass by the window, see if Simon's in there? Alright, let's do that. Jackson, this is good?
Sure.
Okay.
Let's go to the town hall.
Alright, so you guys are going to the town hall. As you guys get close to the town hall, you guys know where Simon's office is, and you know that there's a window right there. You see like a group of guards kind of on the side of the building where Simon's office window is.
Like they're hanging out, like or it looks like they're stationed.
So a couple of them look like they're stationed, and then there's like two that are looking around at something on the ground.
Should we still try it?
Should we, I mean,
We won't be able to go into the office and look at much.
they're looking at something on the
Around.
ground.
They're looking in the window around at some stuff on the ground.
Does the window look broken?
So are the guards
Give me a percent.
are the guards outside or inside?
You guys are on the outside of the town hall, and you're seeing on the outside,
No.
on the side, that there's guards there.
Yeah, I was gonna ask if the window was broken.
6.
Perception.
I'm too scared. I'm too worried about the.
That's a 15.
Yeah, so the window is broken.
Whoa.
So either somebody broke in, or
Someone
he
broke
staged it. And blamed it on us. I don't know if we should go over there. You two might, but if there are guards, you probably can't look in the office at all.
Yeah, I don't think we're getting in there. What do you want to try to do?
You missed one. I missed.
Yeah, let's just head towards the sewers, the other way.
And I relay that to them.
Yep. Alright, so you
Okay.
guys are going where now?
We gotta go to
We're gonna go to
the guards, right?
to the guard the guard
Captain of the
the
guard.
captain of the guard. Yep.
Alright.
Hopefully
Should-
nothing suspicious.
Should we stay out?
I'll go talk to him.
We'll be
Okay.
out. You
Or
take
Jackson,
with
you want to come with me?
Yeah, I'll come with and we can grab them once we know what's safe for them.
Okay. Cool.
Alright.
I'll go to the guard.
So you guys walk back out to where the captain of the guard is. You guys are in his office. What do? You
Is
just
he
walk-
there?
You're walked in.
Yeah,
he's there.
Yeah, I knock, and, or
He's
is
like-
his door open?
Come on in.
Okay.
Hello,
And
sir.
say how.
Stupid.
Did you just call me stupid?
What? Your name's Stu?
No.
My name is Stu Pibness. How dare you?
But-
Get out of my office.
Forgive my friend. He has.
Get him out of here!
I'm very bad at names. I'm sorry.
I don't care. Get out of here, boy. How dare you call me stupid?
I mean, he did that to himself.
Yeah. I apologize for my associate's stupidness.
Do you walk out? Yeah. Oh, okay.
I apologize for my associate's stupidness.
Golly.
Not as a.
People these days, am I right?
Them help.
I'm not saying that. My character wouldn't say that. My character's straight to the point. We want to try to go into the sewers. I've gathered my group. You said you could have someone show us the entrance on the outside.
Yeah. Guard just out my door, Bobby. He'll
Bobby.
take you down.
Okay, Bobby.
Bobby. Damn it, Bobby.
Okay, cool. Awesome. Thank you for your help.
No problem.
Okay.
And then he looks back down and he's like hurriedly working on something.
Okay. No, I'm not worried about it. Whatever he's working on.
All right.
Yeah, I go out and ask, talk to Bobby.
There you go. Hello.
Hey, sir. We're trying to find. We need to be led down the sewers.
Right this way.
Yeah, cool.
And then he
Gather
takes
everybody.
you- he takes you. Dang it! Why did I erase it? So this is the city. This is where that stuff is. The sewers are right here.
Okay.
Sewer entrance.
And at this point, I am going to put my daggers away in my backpack and put my longbow with arrows on me.
Okay, so you're equipping your longbow.
Yes.
Okay.
Assuming we're not needing this anymore.
Minotaur down. You're a Minotaur and I'm a orc.
Bear is dead.
Alright. So, the guard walks you over to the sewers. And so you guys are on the outside of the city.
Are we though?
Yes, yes you are.
You sure about that?
Uh-huh, I'm very sure.
You really sure about it?
Extremely sure. Alright. So, you guys. Alright. So, this is the entrance to the sewer. Well, I'm gonna leave y'all to it. And then the guard walks away.
Bye, Bobby.
Is the sewer locked or anything?
Nope, you can walk right in.
Okay.
Bye.
Is it dark or anything when we walk? Like, is there
Yeah,
sufficient light?
so it's done.
It's gonna be
There's
dark in there?
0 lights in the sewer. There's
Who's gonna lead?
so some information that you do know as you go into the sewer is that as you're walking in, the width of the sewer is only like 5 feet. The entrance. So when
Single
you're
file.
walking in, it's only like
Single
How tall
file.
is it?
it's like 10 feet tall. So it's like a long, tall, narrow.
What if it's
Go single
dark?
file.
We need a torch.
Dustin looks at Pimble and points
I
at
dropped my
him.
dice.
He pulls out his torch from his backpack. Can you light this?
In 2 ways, yes.
Well, you have a
Is it tinderbox? Can I
yeah.
light it
Tinderbox
myself?
lights stuff.
Yeah, I'll let you look. If
Okay.
you have a tinderbox.
I do have a
Yeah,
tinderbox.
it's-
Okay,
just
so I
a-
light my torch.
Do you want to go first?
Are you gonna have your bow knocked the whole time?
I can go first if you want.
I hand the torch to,
I'll take the rear then.
because
Alright.
I have to have my bow on ready.
Yeah. I'll take the torch.
Okay.
Yeah.
So at this point, it's like 9 a.m.
9 in the morning.
9
Okay.
in the morning, you guys are entering the sewer. So the torch, I believe, gives you 50 feet of light. Right? How far does it give you light?
Says a torch
Words
burns
for 1
from-
hour, providing bright light in a 20-foot radius and dim light for an additional 20 feet. If you make a melee attack with a burning torch and hit, it deals 1 fire damage.
Okay. So
which I can still
you
do unarmed strike.
so you can see 20 feet in front of you
easily,
easily.
and then
And then
four
dim
up
light
to 40 feet.
for 40 feet.
But I have 10 torches, so
Oh, nice.
All right.
Just carrying a bundle of torches.
I'm carrying a lot of stuff.
You should
Do you
check
have
your
to-
encumbered status.
It's unencumbered.
Okay. We're chilling. All right, but you guys walk in to the sewers, and then after about 15 feet, it kind of opens up a little bit
Okay.
to 10 feet wide. So 2 of you could fit walking side by side through the main sewer. So where are you guys going?
Should we let the
Or
two
what do you
beefy, two big boys up front?
Well, shouldn't one be in the back just in case something stinks up?
Stinks up?
Snakes.
Sneaks up?
Stinks of
I think
Hey,
that's a good
it's gonna
idea.
stink anyways.
I'm gonna stay about. I'm gonna have a 5-foot gap between me and the rest of the group
In front?
in front.
Okay. So you're
Um,
5
feet
feet in
ahead
front
of-
of everyone else?
I look at Pimple and point at him. I offer you my shoulder if you want to be on there.
Sure.
You're
Yeah.
gonna carry him. You, I think you move it. Or when you carry a small creature, is it different?
Um,
I don't know.
Or I don't know.
I don't know.
Yeah, Mr. DM.
how tall are you, Pimple?
Oh, I don't know.
Are you 4
He's
foot
3 feet.
or 3
Yeah.
feet?
I'll
3
freaking
feet.
carry him.
5 inches.
3 feet 5 inches. Give
I
me
am
a
considered small.
strength check.
Oh no!
Oh.
This is gonna be bad.
I'm not good at. I'm gonna freaking drop you. I'm sorry. This is what's gonna happen.
Please don't.
No, just a
I
straight
worry.
strength check.
Straight strength.
So you go back to your, the abilities and saves.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna -2 to whatever you
Yeah.
roll. So go back, and then just click the -2. It's not horrible.
13.
I'm gonna say that he successfully gets on your shoulders,
Okay.
and you keep
Yeah.
your just regular movement speed. But you will have disadvantage on any initiative checks if you guys get into a fight.
Both of them.
Yes.
It's fine.
All right, that's fine. Cool.
All right. So where are you guys going? Are you looking? Are you
yeah,
trying to
I'm-
find things? What are you doing?
I want to look around to see if there's any extra pathways to go down.
Oh,
Like,
give me a perception check.
I could do my little ability I did when I was in the bathroom. I forgot about that.
Yes. 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 Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
okay.
Well, should I leave
Maybe it-
then? Should we leave
Well,
then?
you could just say what the direction is, and we'll go in that direction.
You're right. Okay. Yeah, then I'll cast locate object on that little money pouch.
All right. So
The family heirloom.
While we're doing this, I want to
Yep.
look around in this wider chamber to see if there's any like left, right, straight forks.
all right, give me a perception check, and then I'll do Kevin's.
Ooh, that's not bad. That's 20 total.
All right. So what you see is there's like a main sewer chamber that you guys are currently in, and it's about 10 feet wide, and it goes straight forward for as long as you can see. And then you can see that there's smaller, like 5-foot wide sections, like the one that you guys came in on, that spread out to the sides. And so there's no, it's not like curved, it's almost like a grid.
Oh, like a thing down the middle for
One
the,
straight row, and then
there's
there's
like
like
two.
T's.
And then there's a bunch of like T's that come off on either side. So it seems like it would be more of a grid, and you don't see any curves, and you guys are in a main chamber that goes straight down. That's what you notice.
Okay.
And Kevin, you use your find item spell, right?
Okay.
Locate objects.
All right. So, locate objects. You know that the item is 1,000 feet directly down,
Straight.
straight.
Okay.
It's about 1,000 so feet straight ahead.
Straight ahead. Oh dang. Okay.
Do we? I know you have your torches, and I was giving you your moment. I'll have a light spell that I could put on your arrow, and you could shoot one down, and we can see what's down there.
Dustin
If we want.
draws an arrow and
Oh,
Purchase
that's what
his-
we're doing.
purchase his bow.
I'll cast light on the end of the arrow. The tip of the arrow. So it's the same thing as a torch.
Yeah.
20 feet for bright light, 20 feet, and then 20 feet additional dim light.
So you're just shooting it straight down, because you can't aim up.
Right.
So that arrow's gonna go like 70 feet in front of
It's not horrible.
you. Okay.
Could pick
so
it up and shoot it again, right?
you
Yeah, I
shoot
guess.
an arrow of light straight in front of you. All right. So
With my 20 perception, what do I see?
you see exactly the same thing that you see now. Continued down,
Okay.
Just 70 feet.
just 70
Further
feet
down.
down.
Yeah,
You
just
just
keep
see
trying
that
it.
everything that you see right here continues down now for 70 feet at least.
Well, you told me. Well, you said we should go here because of thieving. Is there anything we should know about thieves before we keep going?
Would I know? Do I have any good advice, DM?
Give me a history check.
Mm, 11.
Thieves are bad.
And that's all I. That's all I.
And- You know, thieves usually do bad stuff at night. That's what you say.
That's what I signed to.
Thieves are bad. Thieves do bad things at night.
Okay.
There you go.
Let's keep walking.
Okay. I lead the charge about 5 feet ahead and keep going towards there, the bright arrow.
All right. You guys, you're walking in.
Do I sense it getting shorter?
You guys are getting close.
And once we come to a light, I pick it up, draw it again.
So I travel to the arrow
Uh-huh.
5 feet ahead of everybody else.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Once I get to it, I want to pick it up and give it to.
Okay, I take it, and I shoot it again.
Are you guys just gonna keep doing this
Yep.
for
Yeah.
about 1,000 feet?
You know it.
Okay. You don't see anything for that 70 feet.
Okay.
Yeah, keep going.
So you guys have done this. So you guys are.
We're about, I would say, I don't know,
You guys moved.
at least 140
Yeah,
feet.
I'm gonna say 150 because you guys had to walk in.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. So you guys.
We're just gonna keep on rinse and repeat.
Minus 100
How long does that last?
and
10
50.
minutes.
10 minutes?
All right. So you have 850 feet left to where you think it is.
Just keep trying.
So you're gonna
Let's just
do it
keep.
again.
Let's
Should we not worry about the arrow?
I don't know if we should worry about it, but
How
Definitely
much
pick up.
time has passed?
You guys are walking at a regular speed, so every time you do the arrow thing, we'll just say like 5 minutes.
Okay, so it's gone now.
Yeah, it's gone.
Okay.
Doesn't take 5
Is
minutes
my
to
torch
walk
still
70
going?
feet.
You're
The torch
shooting
lasts
an
for an hour,
arrow,
yeah.
walking to it
So
cautiously, picking it up, shooting the arrow again, and then cautiously walking.
I'll just keep walking. We're just gonna keep
so
going.
I'm just trying to figure out. So has it been an hour? Do I need to light another torch?
It has not been an
It's
hour.
only
been 10
It-
minutes.
It's been like 15 minutes max.
Okay, then we just keep walking.
Keep walking. I'm 5 feet ahead of
Just
everybody
keep
else.
swimming.
So you guys are just gonna walk now
Yeah.
and keep going.
Keep an eye out with my 20 perception. If you want me to re-roll it, I can re-roll it.
I'll be peeking behind us anytime I can.
Feed him, Kevin.
Huh?
Feed him.
I'm trying not to metagame right now.
Everybody give me.
It only hurts him, not us.
Everybody give me a perception check.
Everyone? Okay.
Everyone give me perception.
I gotta do a new one.
Yeah.
I
13.
I get distracted by the smell.
Was you rolling at one?
No.
Oh,
Almost.
nice.
We're all struggling.
A 2.
Yeah, his wasn't bad. Yeah, I got 2. Well, plus 3 to 5.
What did you roll?
9.
What did you roll?
15?
Wow.
Oh my gosh, you guys just barely got saved. But you're at the back, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
let's see. I would be 5, 10, 15. That would be you guys, and then 20. I'm 25 feet ahead of him.
Which direction were you facing?
Front?
So you're just walking behind everybody, facing the front?
Yeah. Just
Okay.
keeping an eye out.
But that means he can see up to that. He can see that distance. He can see 70. No, wait. Because I'm 25 feet plus an extra 40. So he can see technically 65 feet ahead of him with dim light.
So your torch that you are holding
Mm-hmm.
has
40.
20 feet. So
Oh.
he's in dim light.
Well, technically,
Because you're 25 feet ahead of him.
Where I am, there's 20 feet of
Yeah, where
bright
you are,
light.
but he's in dim light right now.
if we stop the arrow, he's next to us.
So whatever is in 20-foot radius of me is
Of
in
you.
bright light.
Yeah,
Whatever
So-
is 40 feet of radius of me is in dim light.
yeah.
I would still, because there's only like a 5 feet gap between all of us. Ahead.
Yeah, so you occupy space.
So
and
it's
then there's a
5,
5-foot gap.
10, 15. So I'm 20 feet ahead of him. He's in the bright
But
light.
you're an extra 5 feet ahead of everybody.
So he's 5 feet.
We're together, so we count as one.
Oh, so that they're
Or
just
one
5
spot.
feet ahead.
Oh,
and then,
okay.
And then I
that's
was
10
like,
feet.
right behind.
All right.
but
There
we
was
So-
a gap between
Then there's
all
that
of
5
us.
foot gap. Then
So-
there's 20 feet. So he's in the
That's-
bright light.
That is, I will say though, it was interesting how you initially described it, because how you initially described it sounded like there was a 5-foot gap between everybody.
No,
No, I was saying I
The
wanted
only-
to be
I
5
only
foot
put up
ahead of
him.
the group.
So
No, it
You're-
did sound like that. You're not alone.
No, he's
okay,
crazy.
Thank you. You're about to take your next step. You notice something weird in front of him.
Stop. You violated the law.
What? What law? I stop and I look back. Just what's going on?
Something looks fishy over there. Right in front of you.
I look down. Did I say anything?
Destin grabs an arrow and shoots it towards. No, I can't.
What? No, you can.
Shoot it towards the ground that's in front of him, like towards the ground.
How far in front of him? How close is this arrow getting to him?
Fairly close.
Like, how many feet kind of close?
Like a foot.
Like a foot away.
Yeah.
We get an arrow to the knee.
Give me a hit.
You better retire after that.
Give me... So, don't roll for damage, but roll to hit with your arrow.
I don't know how to do that.
So
So-
it would be an attack
Go to your actions.
with your bow.
Yeah, your longbow. So you're gonna roll plus that.
And you're aiming for within a foot of his feet.
11.
An 11.
Sorry, buddy.
That's not like.
It's not.
That's not
critical
where you
fail.
want it.
It's either perception or arcana.
I guess I'll do another perception now that I know that I'm looking for a trap.
Do it. You guys don't know that this is even a trap. He just knows that there's something off. With
Well,
that last
we
check.
just had the conversation.
You have the
But we still don't
conversation
know.
that it could be,
Yeah, we still don't know.
Okay.
but you could check for traps.
I'm gonna check for traps.
You just don't know that there's a trap or not. You don't know what it is.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna check for traps. That's a 12.
Okay. You don't think there's any traps.
Okay. What did you see?
I don't know. It just doesn't feel right.
I'm gonna take some of my jerky and I'm gonna toss it like 5 feet in front of me.
Okay. You toss the jerky 5 feet in front of you. Just as it goes past the point that you were at, it seems to just vanish.
What?
I point at Pimble.
Hello.
Can you detect any magic in the area?
I think this is magic.
Not in the. Hold on.
I need to get rid of my jerky.
No, I can identify, but I don't know if
Oh, okay.
I'm going.
it's coming
No,
from a
oh,
specific thing.
I'm gonna be Destin. Destin grabs Pimble and puts him down and walks straight
Whoa, whoa,
forward.
whoa, whoa,
Yeah.
whoa. What were you sure?
Mine's made up.
Okay.
Destin.
Destin is doing it.
Yep.
Yeah.
So
Not
from
even
your
stealthing?
perspective, Destin didn't do it stealthily because you didn't say stealthily.
Nope.
You just said going through, right?
Yes.
So Destin walks through. From your perspective, Destin just disappears.
I'm gonna stealth through. I'm gonna try to stealth through after I see that.
Okay. So you're gonna.
But I have a torch, so that's not very sneaky.
Are you still gonna try it?
I'm gonna go super slow.
You're gonna go super
Cautious.
slow through it.
I guess.
So you walk through it. Pimble and Jackson, you just see Destin disappear and then Flude disappear.
I'll quickly run in.
You're gonna run in. All right,
I'll follow
Jackson, you see Pimble just disappear.
I'm gonna turn around and go home.
Come on, Jackson.
All right,
Just kidding. I'm going through.
you're gonna go through. All right, you're all dead. No, I'm just kidding. There is just a magic barrier that kind of made everything look like it kept extending out forever. You guys get on the other side, and you're in a kind of like big circular chamber that looks like this is where kind of all the kind of sewer points from everywhere in the city converge into like one giant, like big old chamber.
Okay.
In this chamber, there's already some torches that are lit kind of around the walls of the chamber. You see off to the left, there's a pile of stuff. Off to the right, there's a couple of tables and like a board. And then right in the middle, there's a ladder.
Do you still know where this item?
Let me tell you, like, I only had it for 10 minutes.
Oh.
But
But it was straight ahead.
it was.
Do I see any enemies around? Can I look around for enemies?
Give me a perception.
Would I be able to know if we're in the general area of his office?
You're very...
Or the bathroom?
That'd be
Or whatever.
tough.
Of the bathroom or anything
Bathroom
like
or
that?
Simon's office?
I'm gonna stop rolling on this
Give
thing
me
because
a
it's giving me.
survival check.
This is giving me a crappy roll.
What? Do you want to roll for me? No?
No.
So is it well lit in here?
It's pretty well lit. Like, you guys
It's
don't
gonna-
have any disadvantage.
I'm gonna
on checks and
snuff.
stuff.
Can I reach another torch if I were to hold this one up to it?
Yeah.
Is it low enough? Okay, then I'm gonna snuff out my own torch for right now.
Okay.
Oh no, you can't be with that, you silly.
20. Dirty 20.
A dirty 20. You can tell that you're fairly confident that you're pretty close to where the town hall would be, if not directly under it.
I knew they had it downstairs.
Okay, and how many entrances were there?
So there's
It's
like
It's in the
The one we
sewers.
came in?
so
It's
you
down
came out of
Stairs.
one,
You see those stairs?
and then
It's down.
there's like
I don't see
two
the
more
stairs.
angled off, and another
He said there were
one.
stairs in the middle.
So there's
directly on.
5 more
Oh, I
entrances.
didn't
Yeah.
do that.
So there's like 6 entrances.
Or ladder.
Okay.
Do I
Keep going.
Oh, do we see the pouch?
Hmm.
Do I see the pouch?
Um,
Wait, sorry, are there people here?
you never look for it. Do you want to look for it right now?
Yes.
Okay, give me perspective.
18.
18.
Yep.
You look off to the left where there was a giant pile of stuff. You can tell that it's like a giant pile of like coin purses and bags and stuff like that. And you kind of go over to the pile, and you do find Bellathor's bag. Coin purse.
Can I rummage through the stuff to see if there's anything worth of value?
Wait. Should we check for booby traps? In your experience?
Well,
Never mind.
We also
Mm,
don't get to
checking.
keep any of that stuff because it's stolen.
No, I
um,
won't keep any of it.
Yeah, there's nothing there.
Okay.
Everything is empty.
I'll still grab the bag.
Okay.
Okay.
There's nothing in that
Yeah.
pile of bags and coin purses.
We'll just take the bag.
Okay. Well, I don't know which way to go.
How many different directions are there?
There's like 6 directions.
There's one we came from, and then 5. There's like two to our left, 2 to our right, and then
Should
one
we-
straight forward.
Think
Hexagon.
everything that I described to you when you walked in. Just think about everything I just described to you as you walked in.
Okay.
How did I describe the chamber?
Like a hexagon. Well, there's
What-
6 entrances
What
total.
is inside this room with you guys?
Staircase.
Board.
No
What does the
staircase.
board say?
There's a ladder.
What is the board?
Oh,
You
said
want to
there
go
was a
look
la-
at the board and the table?
Yeah.
What?
on
You
the
didn't
other-
say board and
I
table.
did.
Yeah, he did.
Yes,
I
you
know.
did.
I
Board and
did.
table and the stairs in the middle. Or
ladder.
There's a ladder in the middle. Off
I'll
to
go
the
with
right,
board
there
and
is
the table
a couple of tables and a board, and
They
off
count-
to the
is that
left,
where they
there's
count
a
the
pile
money?
of stuff.
and put it on the board.
So you go over to the board, and there is a plan written out on the board. It's an exit strategy from town hall to the basement. Well, not basement, but to the sewers, and then to exit with cart and.
Does it say win?
It does not say when.
But where does the exit say it would go? Where their exit strategy?
The one directly opposite of you guys.
So we came in where it says that the exit strategy says going straight.
Where
Yes.
where we came from?
Not where we came from, but the opposite direction.
Okay.
And that's what's on the board.
What's on the table?
So on the table, give me an investigation check.
Whoa, easy.
Ooh.
21 total.
So
Oh, and then
on the table, there's a lot of documents that have like the official city treasurer stamp on it, and these documents are all kind of a record of fudged city records of taxes coming in and what they're being used for. You can tell that they've been messed with, and they're not what they originally were.
Dustin takes the papers and puts them in his backpack.
Okay.
Can I also try to take the exit strategy too? That board.
Are you gonna write it down?
Is it written on a board, or is it like a?
It's like a big
map
board
thing
that they wrote on the board.
Okay. Yeah, I'll try to draw it in my notebook.
Okay.
Do we assume they already left since all these are empty?
What's empty?
All the
The
bags.
coin purses.
Coin purses.
Coin purses are empty.
Dustin points at Pimble. I think we have enough evidence, don't you think, to take this to the steward?
Yeah. Do we want to try to go up these stairs into his
Not
office?
stairs, it's
A
ladder.
ladder
Yes.
into the office? And
I'll go first.
Oh, wait.
You can't hear what I'm saying to him.
Well, I can see you going towards the ladder,
Okay.
right?
Yes.
I assume.
Yeah, you can see it.
I'm
I
gonna.
don't know, can you?
I'm gonna say what. I'm gonna say just what would happen if we don't know what's going on in Simon's office right now. There were guards there. What would happen if this ladder does go up into his office, and you just show up? And if there's guards there, how will that look?
Huh?
You hungry?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Does does it look like
can
it was,
I don't want to help you guys too much, but everybody roll a history check.
Does it look like they recently went through here?
Everyone roll a history check.
Count me out.
10.
15.
You remember that the captain of the guard knows that you're in the sewers, and a guard directly took you to the sewers.
Okay.
And the steward of the city told you to go to the captain of the guard. The captain of the guard knows you're in the sewers, and the guard led you to the sewers.
Okay.
It's a setup.
Okay.
No.
All right. Cool. I'm good then.
It's a setup.
If it is, someone's gonna get a flying axe in the face.
So Dustin looks at Fluid for
Go for it.
approval. Okay, Dustin starts going up the ladder.
All right. You open up the hatch above you, and it kind of strikes the side of the desk because the desk is still on the side where you guys moved it. You open it up, and there's the guards that you saw before are still there, and Simon Frumpen is in the office, and he's like, There's nothing strange in my office. I'm a straight shooting man. Why would there be anything strange in my office? And he is completely facing away from you. As soon as he hears the door latch flip open and smack against the thing, he kind of just stops and freezes and turns white. And then the guards look at Destin. What do? So the hatch is open.
I have climbed out, so I climb out all the way,
Okay.
and I point at one of the guards. I need to see the steward right away.
Okay. The guard leaves for about 5 seconds, comes back, the steward is there.
Okay. And I pull out the documents from my backpack and hand them to the steward.
All right.
And I don't say anything. I just hand it to him.
Well, the evidence is pretty damning, isn't it? Simon Frump, you are under arrest for defrauding the city. And then the guards come up.
Are we still down there?
Simon. Yeah, you guys are still down there.
Can we hear any of this?
You guys can hear yelling.
I can't
Yeah.
really let you guys
Right.
know to come up. So.
You can message.
Okay, I point down whoever's nearby. You can come up.
I want to go up and ask a question.
I'm gonna go up too.
You stay in the sewers.
Sure.
No, just kidding. You're like, this is where I belong.
Finally, some peace and quiet.
I'm gonna go up. Simon! I knew you were bad. But
I'm gonna go
He's
up.
like-
where's the money?
Who the heck are you?
Where are all the coins? Where's the money?
Well,
I
no,
ain't
he-
saying nothing.
He's seen both of them.
Yeah, but he doesn't care about that.
Okay, I'm gonna go up
Is it
to
because
him.
he's short?
Oh man, this is gonna be hard because, gosh, I wish intimidation could be. But anyways, I want to go up and say we saw there was an escape plan. Who else were you working with, and where are they?
Okay, roll for intimidation.
I'm gonna be towering over him, just like. It's hopefully this is good. That's a 9. Not very intimidating.
Who the heck are you, guy?
Dustin grabs his shirt and shoves him up against the wall. Points at him. Answer his question.
Roll for intimidation.
Oh, that's not bad.
19.
All right. 19 works. He's like, fine, fine, fine. So, the getaway plan in that tunnel, about halfway down, we had the carts with the money, and we were gonna get the horses there tonight. If you give me a plea deal, I'll give up my people.
He's still pointing at him. That's not up to me, but I want you to go and personally apologize to that baker's daughter.
I ain't got freedom to go anywhere. I don't know if you just heard, but I'm under arrest. I can't go anywhere.
Well,
Guess that's it.
well, he said there's a plea deal. Well, I mean that's not up to us, but
Yeah.
oh, I wanna
That's what I
smack him
like.
in the
Keep
face
your
so bad.
life.
Whoa!
What?
Roll for intimidation again.
What did you say?
No. I hope you have good intimidation.
13, I think.
What did you say?
He said, tell us, or it will cost you your life.
Oh my goodness.
I don't think we have that authority.
That's a 13.
It's a 13. He's like, I don't believe a big boy.
It's fair.
Empty threats with these guards around. The guards are kind of just like side-eyeing you now. They're like, is this guy gonna kill this guy? They kind of blew this whole thing wide open, but can't just...
Well, I tell the steward that we can go take care of the rest of his crew or whoever, but I don't know. He's trying to bargain right now. I don't know what you want to give him, but we'll go after him once the information's there.
Grundy looks at you and says, well, I think we're going to have a sting operation, because as far as these other thieves are concerned, I don't think they know anything has happened to Simon. All they know is someone broke a window. So as far as I'm concerned, if they were going to do what they were going to do tonight, I'm going to set up guards at every sewer exit in the forest, and we're going to get these guys.
Can I see if any guards are taking particular notice to that statement?
Inside check.
Can I insight him too?
Yes.
Whatever his name is.
Dustin points at the steward.
Oh, that's a card.
Dead or alive?
9.
9, you don't notice anything.
Yeah, I don't see any guards.
15.
15, you're reasonably sure that the steward is being done. What did you say?
Dead or alive?
Dead or alive? Well, I would rather have them alive so they can face justice. A swift end is not befitting this town.
How do
Yeah,
you
that
deal
Jackson.
non-lethal damage? Anyway, so it's unarmed? Is it unarmed strikes?
You can do like non-lethal damage with a weapon too. I think
You can. It just can't be.
It puts them
bows.
unconscious.
Yeah.
If it's like Baldur's Gate, you can do it, but it just can't be like bows and spells.
It has to be something you hit him with, like your arm, your fist, or like a staff, or a blunt of the hilt of a sword.
Yeah, okay, so to do non-lethal damage, it's just, if you were to do a lethal blow, you would just choose to knock them unconscious instead of killing them.
We'll do that.
So,
Unless it's enough damage to just kill them. Because then...
well, if it's enough damage to just kill them, that's when you decide, I want to do non-lethal damage.
Right.
So, what are you doing? What are you guys doing? Are you guys going to punch Simon in the face or something?
No, it's not our custody.
I think
I want to catch the rest of the guys. I don't care about Simon
We want
anymore.
part of the sting.
Yeah.
What do we do? Right? No? What?
Yeah.
I thought he already said we want to.
Yeah. I want to catch these guys.
Dustin just sighs. Like, oh my gosh, that seems like a lot of work. But Dustin, yeah.
All right.
I don't know.
You guys, we are going to put you guys at the end of the tunnel that they said that they're going to come out of in the tree line.
Unless, yeah, I don't know. Do you think we've fulfilled our quest, technically? I don't know.
Are you saying that out loud?
Does our card say like what we were supposed to be doing?
Grundy is going to openly say, but you guys don't have to. You guys have fulfilled the terms of your quest.
Okay.
We know who the culprits are, and here is 50 gold for finding out Simon. I appreciate 50 total. I appreciate all of your help, and if you go back to Lothar, take this note with you. It has my stamp and seal saying that you have completed your quest.
Cool.
I take the gold and I divvy it out evenly between 4. Can you do 25 divided by 4?
No.
You cannot.
I'll take one less.
Well, that would still be... Would that be...
So he would get 12 and someone else would get 13.
I'll take the 13.
Okay. And then we get... Like, that's 12, 24.
One of you has to get 12 and one of you has to get 13.
I'll get 12. It's fine.
You take 13.
I'll
No.
get 12.
You
we
take...
got the
He
money from
he
the
has
bear.
more gold than you
Yeah,
do.
you take
No.
15.
No, I'll get 12.
When
I'll
I
take
get
the
my 12, I give him 2.
No.
Yep.
Give him 2.
I give him 2 extra. So when I get my...
So you'll take 12 and he takes 13.
And then I give him 2 more.
No.
Oh,
That way I get 10.
No.
Oh, okay.
No.
Yep.
I'm not
All right.
taking it.
I
You
literally...
can't force me to take it.
I'm going to.
That's gonna fall on the ground.
Okay.
I'm not gonna take
I'm
it.
going to grapple you.
Dustin,
Oh my god.
I'm going to literally grapple you
No.
and, like, shove it in your, like, coat pocket.
Dustin grabs the 2 extra gold.
I don't even think we need to do a strength or athletics check on that because you are so small and you're so big. I'm just gonna say
just gonna put
he kind
my
of
hand on
like
your
picks
shoulder
you
and
up a little bit and shoves the money down the back of your shirt.
That was really rude.
That's really weird.
That's really rude.
You're welcome.
I don't want
You're
it.
welcome.
Alright. So we head back.
So I take 10 gold. You take 15.
Well, what time of day is it, DM?
I am gonna say that it is now, because it was 9 a.m. when you guys were in the tunnel. I'm gonna say it's like 10. So it's not midday yet, and you guys crack this case wide open. They're gonna get the guys.
Okay.
Boom.
Do we
Boom.
still want to
Nailed
go to
it.
the potion shop
Yeah, we can.
while we're here?
Well, are we gonna stay for the bus tonight or just go back?
The bus?
The steak.
Oh.
Oh, no, I don't think so.
No, I don't think need
Can
to.
we,
Dustin can't be bothered.
can I want to ask the steward, is there any way we can get better transport back to Sardusky? Is
Get
there
some
any better
horses?
transport that you know of, even if it's just coach, I guess. The coaches?
Horse?
Stagecoaches? I don't know.
Versus first class carriage.
Yeah.
No, it's like
I
a
only
stage
fly
priority.
first class.
like a stagecoach, like a,
I believe there is a traveling merchant heading there today. I bet if you pay him a little bit, he will take you with him.
Okay.
I don't know if it'd be any faster, but maybe safer. I don't know.
Yeah, I think we should.
Well, we might be able to negotiate protection for them, from bandits, or
That's
Yeah.
a good idea. Yeah,
so we could even make a little money.
let's do that.
There you go.
Well, maybe not
Alright.
make a little bit, but less.
So-
It will cost less.
Hey,
Steward Grundy
protection ain't free.
Pendleton is going to tell you guys that he thinks the guy is planning on leaving at noon at the gate that you guys have been at this whole time.
Okay.
And if you want to catch him, meet him there. And he also said that you can also be like, hey, Steward Pendleton said you were heading out.
Get a little writ.
Yeah,
Cool.
get a little writ and be like, hey, you can trust these guys.
Cool.
It's not going to get you a discount, but it's going to make the traveling merchant trust you enough.
Cool.
Like I said, protection,
What
it
were you
ain't
gonna say?
free.
I point at Fluid. We're gonna go to the potion shop while you go track down the carriage and talk to him.
Well, I think we know where he is. We just have to meet at noon at the gate. I want to go to the blacksmith and try to see if it's...
All right.
Yeah,
So you're going to go to the blacksmith?
I want to go to the blacksmith.
Me and Pimble go to the potion shop.
Are you going to go anywhere? Or are you just going to go to the guy and try and get the protection money?
I'll go to the blacksmith.
Oh, okay. Okay. So you guys both go to the blacksmith.
I have the writ because I'm pretty sure I was the one talking to him.
Yeah, you were talking to him before.
So I have the writ, but yeah.
So, if you remember, blacksmith Bond, he's like outside in the blacksmith like actual shop area,
Yeah.
and then inside where you could buy the stuff is his wife.
Yeah, I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna wave to the Goliath Bond, say hello again.
Hey.
Walk into the, just passing by while walking into his shop.
Okay. All right, you're inside the shop. If you remember, counters are tall, wife is
Ladies.
short.
Yeah.
You don't actually see anybody when you walk in.
Just remembering, I go over and I look over to see if she's there.
She's there. She's behind. Oh, I remember you.
I'm sorry, what was your name again? Sorry.
No. I wrote it down. She has a name. You guys just didn't ask for it last time.
Bond the blacksmith.
Is there like potions of like strength?
Hill giant.
Yes.
They're
It
hard
might be
to come by.
expensive. though.
Would they?
I'm windy.
So I don't know how much
Windy.
that-
Windy.
Like I can use some magic, so I don't know
Windy
what
Farmley.
potions would help.
Okay,
I
I
can
asked
use like fey magic.
Windy Farmley, do you have any...
It's a lot of potions for everything, basically.
Has your husband made any, I don't know, metal, like, sticks that would act as clubs?
Ah, yes, indeed.
Cool.
We have these batons.
Cool. I'm gonna buy both of those batons.
All right, 5 gold.
For each
5
one?
gold.
For each one, or just
Total.
total? Alright, I hand over the 5 gold.
There you go. All yours, sir.
Oh, I added, nope, I want to remove.
Are you looking for something
No,
at the blacksmith? You're just hanging out.
Hey, baby.
never leave a man by themselves.
There you go. Fair enough.
I got metal batons.
Because if he gets jumped,
So are we at the potions now?
we're gonna have a lot of fun.
Fair enough. You guys just kill everything. Anyways. Yes, so you guys enter into the potion shop. As soon as you walk in, Bellathor is like, "Hey, little man, what's up?"
Hi. We want to shop for a little bit, and I have something for you. I
Oh,
give him the pouch back. They're sorry, we don't know where the gold is yet and the money, but here's your pouch. So at least you have the pouch.
he gives you a firm handshake, and he's like, I appreciate you, man. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I appreciate it. My mom is going to be happy knowing that the pouch she knit me, I got back.
I'd appreciate if you went to the DMV and told the lady that it was an heirloom, a family heirloom, because she didn't trust me. She did not believe me.
You know, fair enough.
Thank you.
I don't know why that's important, but you got
Important
it,
to
little
me.
guy.
Thank you.
Okay.
Dustin points at him. Do you have? How much are you selling for it if you have potions of healing?
I do have potions of healing. Potions of healing are normally 50 gold, but because you're with my main man, Pimble, over here, I'll give it to you at cost for the shop at 25 gold apiece.
Can you do it for 15?
Persuasion.
Team for a healing potion. That's tough.
That's him losing 10 gold.
Yeah, they're losing money.
I'm sorry, which one?
Persuasion.
Well, you can also. Oh man, I was just gonna.
19.
Nope, can't say it.
A 19.
Pretty good.
Oh man,
I can do 20.
you can say it. Oh man, I can't say it.
I can give you some. I'll give you 5 gold. Whatever help that helps.
18.
20. I'm losing money at 20 already. My boss isn't going to be happy. I'm just
Okay,
doing this because
alright.
Pimble's my main man.
I take Pimble's money and pouring at Pimble, thank you, Pimble.
Mm-hmm.
And I give him the. So how much?
How many are you buying?
Just one.
They're 20 each.
Yeah.
Right.
So I give 15 of my own gold and 5 of Pimble's.
Okay. And then, bam, 1 potion. There you go.
Thank you, sir. Hopefully, we'll see you again.
You got a little dude. Gives you a fist bump.
Yeah.
Bam.
Okay. Should we head back?
We're gonna head back as well.
Or meet up at the town. Or we're meeting up at the carriage.
Tower.
Or the tower, yeah.
The gate tower. All right. I'm going to say it's noon. You're at the tower. You see a cart in the a covered wagon in the main square with some horses attached to it. And a guy sitting on the seat. He looks like he's about ready to get going.
So I double check with everybody. We're good to go. Cool. I walk up to the guy
Uh-huh.
and I just say, "I hear you can offer transport to back to Sardusky. We just helped the steward Grundy solve a mystery of money getting stolen from the town." And I hand him the writ.
He's like, all right, well, I don't think you're going to rob me, but, you know, I'm a merchant myself. I need to make some money. How about we say 4 gold a person, and I'll take you there.
How about we offer protection from bandits? And animals.
Give me a persuasion check.
8.
You have no charisma modifier?
I don't think so.
Dustin walks up to the merchant, points at him. If you need company, I'm good company if you give me a free passage.
Free passage.
Give me a persuasion check.
$11. Wow.
I think it's going to be 4 gold. I'm sorry. Company doesn't pay my bills.
Okay.
4 gold.
Everyone full gold.
I'll pay. But if you get attacked, I'm not helping.
Don't need you to. Thank you for the gold.
If you get attacked and we're able to defend it, can I have 1 gold back?
You know what? If we get attacked and you guys successfully defend my carriage without anything being touched, I will give you all your money back.
Cool. That sounds good to me. That's a good investment. Oh no, it's remove, not add. Okay.
Destin looks at Flu and points at him. Can you spot my 4 gold for the time that I got you a cheap bedroll?
Oh yeah, sure.
Thank you.
Dustin has no money.
I have 10 gold.
We didn't divvy up that bear stuff because
Nope.
We're the ones that did all the
You
damage.
did all the work.
Yeah, you
We
guys
dragged
all
it,
of
we
it,
skinned it.
Whoa. I did a lot for you.
I said we did all the damage.
I did a lot
No,
for
no,
you.
we did
You would have
everything.
you would have taken a lot more damage.
I don't know, if you're turning down gold
Well,
already. No, I'm just kidding.
Okay, cool.
Is there like a place that we can like just rest in the back on the way over?
Yeah. You guys
That's what it's
just
for.
hop in the back. I'll take us there.
Cool.
So can I take a long rest?
Short rest.
Short rest.
Is that how long it will take?
Yeah, it's gonna be short rest.
How long will it take to get to Sardusky?
Maybe like 4 hours.
Oh, that's not very long.
He's kind of booking it.
Okay.
Automatically.
We're going pretty.
Yeah, you guys are going
Okay.
fast. So
Do
it's
I-
short
Short
rest.
rest.
It'll be
That's
fine.
fine.
automatically apply healing with dice, or which one do I?
Yeah, you automatically, so you're just gonna hit one of these and then you take short rest. Did you get hurt?
No.
Okay, well you heal 6 points. But then it
Didn't even need it.
but I mean it's a short rest
But
anyway.
Also take short rest. Make sure you take your short rest. Let me.
I'm not good. I don't need.
Do we
one.
take our a short rest at least 1 hour during which the character does nothing more than strenuous than eating, attending to wounds. Automatically apply healing with dice. So it says, do we just roll one of our hit die for short rest?
You get to you choose how many you want.
How many hit die we do?
Yeah.
But that's how much we have total for if we take like multiple short rests or something.
Yeah. So
Because
if
I'm
you
wondering
use
why it has like multiple.
hit dice.
Yeah.
Because if you have them, you can do multiple short rests in a day
Yeah.
Okay.
and use.
But you can only reset that much.
Correct.
Okay, I'm not gonna do any.
When you do a long rest, it resets.
I'm not
your
gonna
hit
use
dice.
any hit die to heal because I'm not hurt.
Okay.
Yeah, there's no. If you're not hurt, there's no point of even using hit dice.
While you
Unless you're
guys
short.
are traveling, at one point you notice that there's a cleric that is just walking along the path. Do you guys want to tell him to stop or do anything?
Walking the
else?
same way,
No, he's kind of going the other way.
Claire.
Yep.
Um,
He's got like robes on over some like heavy armor. But the robes, you can identify him as being a cleric.
I don't know. I mean, because we're just going back to Lothar, right?
Yep.
I'll say nothing.
I mean, this guy, our guy's booking it.
Yeah, he's going fast.
Yeah, if we're in a rush, then
We'd have to probably hop out. I mean, we could ask the guy to stop for a second.
good. Do you have any
Do I-
reason to want to talk to him?
Oh, you got your toy.
I don't have a reason to talk
Oh
to
my
him.
goodness, it's a carrot.
I mean, would there be a reason I would talk to a cleric?
He's just a cleric?
Is it cleric?
Yeah, there's a cleric walking by. Do you want to talk to him?
Do I know him? Can I make a roll for?
You guys don't know.
Recognizing the robes, I guess? I don't know.
No, all you can tell is he's just a cleric.
I don't know. I haven't gotten into...
By this time, I'm going to say you
past
guys
it.
are well past him. You guys are on your way, and you guys are now at Sardusky.
Sardusky.
Oh,
Yeah. traveling merchant dude. Drops you off. Says, thanks for the money. Appreciate you guys. Have a good one.
What was your name?
Doesn't matter.
Charles.
Charles. Nice to meet you, Charles.
'Cause why not?
Because I asked.
Why Doom Whisk?
Because it took me 2 hours.
There you go.
Cool.
And you're just jealous. It's a great name.
All right. So you guys are in Sardusky.
Go talk to
Let's make our way towards Lothar.
I'm making my way downtown.
So-
This took 3 days?
No, it took like 4 hours.
No, in
Total.
total.
The whole
Oh yeah.
mission.
So this is you.
We slept
got
there
there.
twice.
We slept.
So yeah, this is
Day 3.
because it took you.
We
You
left.
Lothar,
We slept
and then you camped on the way. So that was one day.
one night.
You
We slept
spent
twice in
one-
the city.
Well, once in the city, once camping,
Yeah.
and then you're coming back.
So
So
that was
it's
3
It's
nights.
like 3.5 days
3.5 days.
because it's the end of the third day that you get back to Sardusky. So
Okay.
it's like 7 p.m.
Okay. Cool. Going back to Lothar?
Yeah.
Cool. Make
Cool.
our way towards back to Lothar to his humble barn.
His humble barn. All right, so you guys walking up to the barn. A familiar little person comes around out the front door. He's like, "Hey, you guys aren't dead, huh?
Nope.
That's unfortunate. Go on inside. He's there.
What an angry little elf.
He's a gnome. He's a
Real
buff gnome."
Big old buff gnome.
And then he points for you to go inside.
Okay. I go inside.
Walk inside.
All right. Lothar sees you as you come in. Welcome back, friends. Great job. Could I see proof that the quest is complete?
You got it. He gave you something.
I showed the.
No, he gave you. Didn't the town or the
Yeah, he
what's his
gave
name
it to
gave
me.
us something to
Yeah.
give it to Lothar?
So I give him whatever the Grundy gave us.
Yep. He opens it up.
Should be all there.
Good job. You guys did it. Well, here you go. And then he brings out 4 bags, 4 coin purses.
Ooh.
Because,
I'll take my 150 gold.
yep.
Oh right, it was
150,
150.
150, 150,
150.
Now we can
150
do
gold.
150, 150, 150, 150.
Sweet.
Sweet.
Now we can go buy more portions.
I can afford some full price potions.
Yeah.
There you go.
Dustin
I wanna
points
go
at
buy
Pimple.
2
Do
of
you,
them.
do you want that 5 gold back? I can
No.
give it back.
No, you keep it.
Thank you.
For a rainy day. Cool.
150.
Can we redo the intelligence test?
Are you asking that?
I am going to ask that. I'm be like, from what I've seen, I am not the most intelligent person. I'm not dumb, but I can tell that there is someone among us that is way smarter, and
Aw, thanks.
I urge you to reconsider.
Lothar kind of smiles and giggles to himself, and he says,
Not meaning to critique.
well, yeah, but he just says, that was just to get you approved to be adventurers. Now that you are already here and doing it, that test means nothing.
Cool.
And it's all about on-job experience. So as long as you guys are finishing quests and the people that you finish the quest for are happy with your work, and so far, 1 for 1, you're doing a great job.
Is there like a board that shows quests, or Does he?
Well,
Is he the only one that tells us like what the quests are?
So in the room, you can tell that there's no like wanted board or anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, do you see that cat? Yeah, is he out there, Murph?
Okay.
Yeah, there's no like board of quests or anything like that.
so angry.
But
Murphy.
he does motion to the room and he says, "In the morning, I will have your next quest ready for you. But for tonight, if there is anything I can help you guys with, or just have a chill night, and everything will be ready in the morning."
More magical items.
Is there anywhere we can find?
Are you gonna?
Sorry.
Are you actually gonna say that?
Sure.
Roll persuasion.
Dustin points at him and asks if there's a black.
We're definitely not getting more.
What did you roll?
Natty one.
Not one. He's actually gonna ask you for it back. No, I'm just kidding. He's like, "Yeah, definitely not. Sorry about that, bud. Bedroll's over there."
I want to. You go ahead.
Dustin points at him and asks if there is a blacksmith in town.
There is.
Can you give me directions?
Is there also a magic shop
Yes.
and bookstore?
No bookstore.
No library.
No library.
Okay.
Small
Magic-
town. We got a small magic shop.
Magic
Did
shop.
you leave
Did it say
oven on?
potions?
For your stovetop? That red light's on.
Julie made mac and cheese.
She was doing something.
But yes, it is on.
So would the magic shop sell potions? I asked Lothar.
Yes, limited stock, but they would have some.
Okay.
I'm
I
glad
want to
saw
head there
that
with
for you.
Pimble.
Yeah, me too.
Dustin goes towards the blacksmith.
Jackson stays there.
You just chilling?
I'll go to the magic shop.
Do you want any company or you?
Do you want to come with us?
All right, you're at the blacksmith. You enter into this blacksmith shop.
Is there a person around? Is there a blacksmith around inside?
There is a man behind the counter.
Dustin approaches the counter and points at the blacksmith. And I just want it when Dustin points at someone, it's not like look.
It's just like a.
It's
like
just a gentle.
it's just
Yeah. I don't want to be intimidating or look weird, even though that looks weird already. Do you sell any crossbows by chance?
We have a hand crossbow.
How much?
It is going to be 75 gold.
How good? Can I see how good it is, or?
Yes, ma'am. All right. So
What if he trades?
that is.
Sorry.
So hand crossbow, it has the light property.
Also
So
looking up
a
in here.
hand crossbow can be wielded in a single hand. So you can have your light crossbow and like a dagger or a short sword in your other hand,
Two crossbows.
Where?
or two crossbows, two light crossbows. Yeah.
You know how you get like a certain weapon that you're good at? Where do I see that?
That you're proficient?
Yes.
It's okay.
You are proficient in martial and simple weapons. What weapon does it say? It's a martial ranged weapon. So you're proficient in martial weapons
Okay.
as a ranger. So, or sorry. you weren't
So
supposed to-
would I be able to use this just?
You could use it. So
Proficiency means you just get to add your proficiency bonus to the attack
Weapon
roll
damage,
and
yeah.
Weapon damage.
So when it says like 1d6 plus proficiency bonus, that plus proficiency bonus is added on because you're proficient. So yeah, with
Yeah,
the
don't be
hand
proficient.
crossbow, you could have like a dagger in one hand and the crossbow in the other.
Okay. Dustin puts on a charming smile. Is there Any discount you can give me on this?
Roll for persuasion.
I just realized something.
What?
That whole thing with the illusion magic.
Magic
Which
awareness.
one?
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
sick
you
of
do.
rolling on
And I
this.
didn't use it.
No.
Is it this one that I'm supposed to roll on?
Yeah, that's a D20.
Because I'm having crappy rolls on that.
Oh no.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Horrible.
75 is the best
Well,
I can do.
Do I get my charm on top of that? Because I do
You
get.
have to cast. Charm.
You'd have to cast charm, and if it
Oh.
fails, they know that you're trying to charm.
Okay,
Which
sorry.
means he won't sell you anything.
Yeah, he'll be kind of mad at you.
Okay,
if you do that.
I buy it.
Okay, so you are gonna add a hand crossbow.
And how much? I'm sorry, 70.
75.
Okay.
Cool.
I'm sorry. Go easy on me. I'm not.
No.
I don't know all of this stuff yet.
You are chilling. But hand crossbow is cool,
Yeah.
especially for how you like fighting, because you get to still have your dagger in hand, so you can still stab people.
Cool.
Do you have 2 weapon fighting?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
So you could shoot somebody and stab somebody. But keep in mind, crossbow is a loading weapon, so you do have to load it.
Okay.
But I think you can do your load
Do bonus
for
action.
the crossbow. Huh?
Is it like a bonus action?
I think for the hand crossbow, it is like a bonus action, I believe.
So the one
Well, I
that
thought
says
that the
crossbow
feet or
hand.
something.
Is it a feat? I don't know. Yeah, crossbow, comma, hand.
Okay. Just
Yeah.
And I'm going to add that, and I'm going to. So I'm gonna add a dagger. Not that it matters right now. I'm gonna add, because I'll forget later. I'll add a dagger to my hand, to my. Hand
As
or
a
whatever.
sign of goodwill, he'll give you 15 bolts too
Oh,
of ammunition.
Yeah.
thank you. Thanks. Okay.
You mean we don't have infinite arrows?
Nope. You have the
Why would
amount
ya?
that you have.
It's so rude. Why would you do that?
Because this isn't an MMORPG, sir. This is a tabletop RPG.
Baldur's Gate's not an MMO.
Sorry. What did he give me?
He gave you 15 bolts.
Okay. Sir, do you have any darts as well?
We do have darts.
How much?
3 silver per dart.
Because it's 10 silver per gold,
Okay.
I think so.
and then it's like 15 or 20 copper per silver.
Something like that.
How much is it per silver?
I don't know.
Okay, you need to sit in the.
No, I just need to
1 copper,
stop sitting like this.
1 gold piece equals 10 silver.
10.
1 gold piece equals 100 copper.
Yeah, it should show you.
Yeah, so it says it in your coins.
Yeah, so when you go to coins, it shows you like
Oh.
goes 10. ba-ba-da-boo-ba-da-boo.
When you put it in, it should automatically adjust it, right?
Yeah.
If you're like -5 gold or silver, it should.
Okay.
Does it?
Thought it did.
And how much did you say it was in silver? For 3?
it is 3 silver pieces.
I could have enough
3 for
for
3?
19 platinum
3
coins.
silver pieces for 1.
Oh, 3
1.
silver pieces for 1.
Actually, I was looking at the wrong one. It's 5 copper pieces for 1 dart.
5 copper pieces.
Yeah, so
Darts.
darts are super cheap.
100 copper for 1
So
gold.
if I did copper,
Okay, help me out, guys. If I wanted 30 darts.
30, so that'd be 150 copper
So,
pieces.
Gold and a half.
So, yeah, gold.
A gold and 5 silver.
I'll take 30 for. Will you take 1 piece of gold for 30 darts?
Roll persuasion. And mind you, the DC gets higher the more you do it.
Yeah, right. Sorry.
That's weird.
Gold and persuasion. 10, 18. Oh wait, yeah, 18.
He says, fair enough.
Okay.
Take it.
And I say thank you. Thank you, and I leave.
But yeah, darts, when you throw them, they leave your inventory, so you don't have that dart anymore,
Yeah.
and you would have to equip another one to throw.
So I gave her 1 gold, right?
Mhm.
And I took away that 70. Yeah, I took away that 75. And then he gave me how many?
15 bolts.
15 bolts, and I got 30 darts. Bolts, 30 darts, right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, alright. That's Dustin.
All right. And you guys are all at the magic shop?
Yeah, magic shop. Yeah. Sorry, he wanted to go there first, so we'll start
What?
with
No,
Kimball.
I'm just curious what's there.
Hmm?
What's available here?
Basic potions, basic scrolls.
How much for a healing potion? A basic healing potion. Do you have those?
I do.
How
I
many?
have 5.
How much?
50 gold.
Okay.
Cool. I want to take 2 of those, and then do you have 8-ounce vials? Empty vials.
Oh my gosh. This dude.
Someone's trying to stash your beard. You know?
No, not beer.
That's not...
Mayo.
Mayo.
It's still in his junk. He hasn't had anything else
Yeah,
yet.
he's trying to make travel mayo.
I have 15 vials at 1 gold piece a pop.
Mm.
I'll take 15 vials so 101 golds for all of that.
For 2 healing potions?
2 healing potions and the 1. Is it 1 gold for how many vials?
For 1 vial.
1 gold for 1 vial.
Yeah.
Okay, so 102. I want 2 vials.
You want 2 vials? All right. It is yours.
Cool. 102 gold.
So there is 3
broke are
health
you?
potions left.
No, I'm still
Okay.
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 That's expensive
I
compared to
still
the
have-
20 gold that we got.
Yep.
But next time we go back to that town.
There you go.
I should still have.
Are you
73
getting
gold.
anything?
I will ask if they can enchant anything.
Ooh, interesting. He says no, but he knows of a place where you can.
In town?
Not in town. It is in the city of Eldoria.
Why does it have a thing?
Huh?
I'm assuming these were. Wait, it says potion of healing. There's only greater, superior, or supreme.
What?
What? What do you mean?
It's not a simple? Just a healing potion?
Yeah, there should just be a regular one. What the heck happened? Oh, I'm on the wrong tab. That's why.
Yeah, it should be just potion of healing.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just regular.
What does it?
potion.
Why does it have just the thing, and it doesn't allow you to like equip it?
Which one?
Go to equipment.
Oh, darts. You just decide to throw them.
Okay, so I don't have to.
You don't have to equip them.
Okay. Darts are heavy.
Well, darts. It's
I'm just
literally
putting
like a.
Lawn dart thing. Or...
It's like imagine a dagger, but instead of having a blade, it just has a point. So it's like having like 30 daggers on you
Like a.
that all
like
just
a-
have a point.
You know, like a throwing dart, but as big as a knife.
Yeah.
Did he say who to talk to in Eldoria?
He did not say who to talk to. He just knows.
It's possible.
It's a shop. or
He
something.
just knows that Eldoria would be the place to do that.
Let's see.
Thank
Because I
you.
want to enchant my eye.
Ho ho.
Your eye that you
Eldoria.
can't put on.
He could put it on.
He has to take his eye out though.
Yeah.
Yeah,
have
but
to figure it out.
After a certain amount.
I don't
will
have
it
an
say
issue with that if I can get a
will
cool
the
enchantment on it.
unencumbered
That's fair.
shift to
I don't
something
want to
else?
just a basic eye.
Yeah.
Okay.
But if
So
I
I
get
wonder
like
how much
night
weight I can
vision
actually
or
carry
like
before it says.
see invisibility or
covered.
something.
That'd be pretty sick.
Or
Yeah,
both.
I don't know.
I don't know if that's possible.
I think it's possible.
Let's
It'd be insanely expensive, but
That's what I'm saving my gold for.
there you go.
So it's
I
like
want-
the start of Skyrim where there's too many.
I want an overpowered eye. So, all right, I'm good.
Are you good?
Yeah, I'm good.
My money needs to be saved for my expensive eye.
All right.
We'll go back to Lothar.
I'm already there setting up my bedroll for the night.
So if you're medium,
Mm-hmm.
you can carry your strength times 15 pounds. Carrying capacity, your size and strength score determine the maximum weight in pounds that you can carry as shown in the carrying capacity table. The table also shows the maximum weight you can drag, lift, push. So we are medium and small, so it's strength times 15 pounds. Wait, but I think, does that count for your negative?
I'm a -2 in strength.
No, it's just your strength.
Well, I
It
think it's
doesn't
just
say
strength.
strength.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
So
I don't think it's your
seven-
strength modifier. Just
7
your
times
overall
by
strength.
15 for you.
So I'm carrying 78.13 pounds, and it still says I'm unencumbered. So
It's carrying how much?
78.13 pounds.
Well,
Oh, yeah, you're fine then.
Okay.
Because 7 times 15 is a lot more than that. Because that'd be 70,
120 something.
20,
130?
Yeah, so you're...
Math
you're
is not my
trying-
strong side.
I could have almost moved that bear on my own.
Yep.
Almost.
Been able to
No wonder why that guy just threw it over his shoulder.
I couldn't have lifted it, but I could have dragged, lift, or pushed 480 pounds.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Hey, teamwork makes the dream work.
There you go.
That bear pelt's still in my inventory.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So we can carry a lot.
All right. Are you
I
guys
can carry
resting now?
240 pounds.
I'm resting.
Sleeping for the night?
Yeah, I'm gonna go back and rest.
Oh, I need to do -1 torch, don't I?
I still have the torch. Oh, I need to add that to my inventory.
I know, but I need to negative.
Yeah, you
that
need to
from my-
get rid of one. Yeah.
Torch.
And so you guys are all sleeping?
Mm-hmm.
So I can take a long rest.
Yep. Everybody take a long rest. Everybody also roll. Actually, give me your passives.
13.
Passive, what, perception?
Yeah, passive perception.
12.
What's your passive perception? So
This one?
10.
Passive.
10.
13.
At least give me a fighting
What
shot.
about for 13?
14.
13.
13.
12.
12.
Do I roll or anything for that? Or no?
Nope. All right. You guys wake up feeling stronger.
Oh,
Yay! Level up, level up.
So yes, level up. You guys.
Sorry, I stole your thunder.
No, you're good. You're good. You guys each feel.
is it because of the level up we feel stronger, or is there something else?
We don't know.
You guys wake up feeling stronger,
This look
invigorated.
How do I?
growing up.
So
I no. I can do it.
Level 4.
Level 4, baby. Woo! Woohoo!
Going on a road trip.
then do it. Jeez.
Don't let your dreams be dreams.
Level 4.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Ooh, is it gonna be fun?
See what ability score I get.
Or you can do a feat.
Should I do?
Oh,
If you're level
there's
4 in one class.
So many.
Okay, so what's the
things.
difference between ability score improvement and feat?
Ability,
So
like, you can level your
feats, this
strength
is
up.
why I was saying you
I
should
think-
look at the feats before we played. So feats will let you do like
Special abilities.
there's like the crossbow expert, which That one, it's like you ignore loading. You ignore the loading property of the hand crossbow, heavy crossbow. Blah, blah, blah.
I think I need to live out my strength though.
Yeah. I mean, you can level up a score 2. You can do 1 by 2 or 2 by 1.
I'm gonna live out my strength. I think that's the smartest thing to do.
Well, so like, you will. I think they had it wrong with the hand crossbow. You do have to load it as a bonus action, where the crossbow expert will make it so you don't have to use a bonus action to reload it. You're just so adept with it that you can just. I'm just saying, that's one of them. Very important because there's a lot of feats that are very cool.
Yeah.
A lot of cool feats. But if you want to just go straight for ability score improvement, I mean, I might be doing that, but
But
Whoa. You should never go straight for ability score improvement. You should always just take a feat that gives you the ability score.
well, so if you want 2 in 1, like 2 ability scores improved.
I guess that's fair, but there's so much you can get from feats. It's almost like, I don't know.
This one increases my intelligence, wisdom, and charisma by 1. It's a
All
feat.
of it?
It's a feat, yeah.
No, there isn't a feat like that.
Ability score increase. Increase your intelligence, wisdom, or charisma.
Or.
scored by, yeah.
You can
Or-
do
no,
one
I-
of them.
Can you read it right?
well, does
Not all of
does
them.
crossbow include hand crossbows?
Yeah, it says so. It doesn't level up your dex. It says increases your dexterity by 1. But you ignore the loading property of the hand crossbow, which is just all of
That is super cool.
and light.
I'm gonna-
It's the
gonna
heavy
see if I have a
crossbow
charger
and
for
light
my-
crossbow, all called crossbows.
Huh?
I'm gonna see if I have a charger for my
If
recording.
you're holding
I'm
one
using
of
my
them,
phone.
you can load
Yeah.
a piece of ammo, even if you lack free hand. You can fire immediately without disadvantage, and you can move. Let's go. You go. Pew, pew. There's also a lot more feats. There's a lot.
Yeah, there's a buttload of feats. And even more toes. But you guys you guys already got your subclasses, didn't you?
They did. I just got mine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got mine at level 3.
Yeah. What are you subclassed into, Will?
The wild.
I'm doing the wild magic.
Oh yeah.
I just haven't had a rage at all because I don't want to rage against one enemy.
That's fair.
I need to choose another skill proficiency.
Oh, you're doing the skill. Yeah, so you can do that one. You have the what?
Whoa! You're not supposed to be looking at
You should be
this.
using that all the time.
Shush. Using what all the time?
I don't know.
What part are you looking at?
I'm looking at this.
Oh, lucky.
Have you looked at that?
I'm new at this, honey. I don't know every little thing I have.
What's going on, Murph?
Still watching my back.
Just watching it. Tell there's a cat.
He's trying to protect me from cats.
Did you already level up, Kevin?
No. I'm still looking through all my stuff.
So is it you get a feat at 4,
8,
8, and
12,
12?
and 16.
16,
Yeah.
not 20?
You get a boon at
You get-
18.
That was in 9. I thought it was 19.
It might be 19. But you get a boon, which is like a even stronger feat.
Still nothing at 20?
Well, 20, you can look it up what you get.
That's fine.
I can tell you what the barbarian gets at level 20.
You know, I think my health didn't even go up.
Huh?
From leveling up.
Did you refresh your screen?
Oh, it did now.
Yeah.
I was like, what do I have to refresh?
So we're doing fixed HP values, so it takes your hit die that you leveled up in, divides it by 2, and then rounds it up.
So,
And then adds your constitution modifier.
Where does it say dual? I can't remember where it says that I can dual.
So it should be proficiencies in training. Or wait, let me see. It should be. Oh, actions in combat. So go to your actions and scroll. Keep.
Okay, 2 weapon
Yeah,
fighting.
yeah.
Alright, I just want to make sure that I wasn't lying when they said that. I was like, I swore I've seen it.
Yeah, when you take the attack action on your turn and attack with a light weapon, you can make 1 extra attack as a bonus action later on the same turn. That extra attack must be made with a different light weapon, so you can't do like the crossbow twice. It has to be with your other weapon. Or wait, no. With a different light weapon, and you don't add your ability modifier to the extra attack's damage unless that modifier is negative. For example, you can attack with a short sword in one hand and a dagger in the other, using the attack action and a bonus action, but you don't add your strength or dexterity modifier to the damage roll of the bonus action unless the modifier is mine's special.
Because you're special.
I'm a monk, so I get to add that stuff to it.
Okay, I'm already whenever everyone else is ready.
I'm wielding freaking metal batons now.
yeah.
Bang bang! Bang bang!
Bing bong!
Bang
Bing bong, bing bong.
bing bong!
Sounds like a cop.
Bing bong, bing bong.
Wield a baton as a weapon.
So, what did you end up doing, Kyler? You've been flip flopping all
Oh.
week.
I leveled up in monk.
Mm.
But now the flip flopping is
Where
probably
did it give you the option to do that, or is that just because you're
what?
going to a different class? Or I'm assuming I know that was part of your background, but
When you first
so
start,
is there a
it's,
certain level you can do that?
yeah. So if you look at the multi-classing, you have to meet prerequisites, unless the DM has allowed something different.
But where do you see the multi-class? That's what I mean.
You would have
So-
to go to the levels page,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
scroll down,
Mm-hmm.
and then add class.
Let's say add another class, and then it will show you the ones that.
I'm gonna make myself a level 20 in 2 different classes.
Impossible. It won't let you
Literally
on D&D.
impossible.
It won't let
I don't
you.
have it, or maybe mine wizards can't do that.
No, wizards can. Let me see.
So it's this. You can
Add
multi-class.
another class.
Oh,
Most of the time, it's
Oh.
wisdom, charisma. You got to meet the base requirement.
that's interesting.
Isn't
You
it
can only
like
do
12?
those.
Isn't it technically 12?
Wait, go up more.
13 in most of them for the
Go.
class that they need.
So you
The only one I couldn't do was whatever one that takes
Artificer
wisdom.
or go up. Yeah, druid and cleric.
armor class
It
go?
changes things now.
Why? What did you?
Well, 'cause I didn't know.
Oh,
in-
because you're like, oh, I can multi-class.
and that's anytime you level up.
Yeah, you choose one of them.
I don't know. Or, like, how many times can you multi-class? Is that up to you?
I think so.
They use,
I wouldn't want to multi-class into everything. That'd be
I'm
funny.
gonna multi-class
I've heard it's
into
kind of
everything to the point where it gives me an extra attack turn.
You would want to go into fighter.
Well, extra attack just gives you an extra attack on. It's like it doesn't stack.
What do you mean?
Fun.
Extra attack doesn't stack. Like if you get to extra attack in 2 levels, it doesn't give you 3 attacks.
2 acts. Yeah.
You only get your extra attack is unlocked at level 5 of any class.
That's no fun.
No, there is ways to get more. They're all through like fighter though,
Yeah, they're
like
usually for
action
fighter.
surge and stuff like that.
Yeah, you need to get an extra attack action where the extra attack just lets you attack twice using the attack action. But if you're a fighter and you use the attack action surge, you're using the attack action twice, so you could attack 4 times.
Pretty cool.
So if you want to do that, you're going to need to multi-class fighter, which I'm pretty sure barbarian fighter is very common.
Yeah, it is.
I don't plan on multi-classing right now. Maybe I'll multi-class mage so I can or wizard so I can just fire a spell from distance. But I'm not close enough because I don't have a bow. Work smarter, not harder.
Anyways, we're ready?
I'm ready.
We're waiting for Kevin.
yeah, no, I
Oh.
just sorry. I just
I mean,
said,
Pimple.
No worries.
just learning it.
Did you pick a feat?
Yeah. You want to know it?
That's
'Cause I don't care if you know it.
be interesting to know what you chose.
It'll be pretty obvious once we get to combat.
What, savage attacker?
Yeah.
Pretty good
That's
one.
what I got too.
That's funny.
Might try.
You're a funny guy, yo.
Funny looking.
Wait, we did long rest, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Get my heels tumble back.
Yeah, I think I accidentally hit it twice.
Hit what twice?
The long rest.
Oh,
I don't
that
think-
doesn't change
I
anything.
don't think I have anything that really needs to. Because I'm not using my full abilities.
Because, I mean, there is a ton of skills that increase strength.
Mm-hmm.
Like, there's a lot that you can choose strength or dexterity.
Mm-hmm.
And if you level up your strength once, you'll be at -1 instead of -2. Yeah, I saw that. You
Okay.
showed it to me.
I was like, that would fit your
Eldrazi deck.
yeah. Since you're always
I
having
might
problems.
need the charger.
There's a charger right next to you.
Oh, is there?
It's sorry, it fell over. It's on the back.
Freaking Kevin. You make it hard for me.
I'm ready for that
You make
set
my-
though.
It's hard.
I'm making it.
I mean,
You're
make
making
my
it
life
hard. I mean, no, I mean, you're making it harder. I mean, no.
That's short. Oh. I'm gonna have to scoot into the corner.
Corner's the best spot, dude.
I don't bite.
Dang it.
Can I use that ability twice?
What?
Cause that's kind of broken.
If you can bounce the land to your hand, yeah.
That ability on the left side.
I'm gonna take off my shoes because I keep stepping on
That is
Will's
pretty good.
feetsies.
You haven't taken
would
off
just
your
have
shoes?
to
Well, then it is.
Yeah, you would have to get the land back into your hands.
Which
somehow.
isn't hard to do.
No.
Land returning is not. There's actually a whole thing.
Meow, 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 meow.
Right. This corner. Sorry, Dorian.
That's second ability. Golly. See this one?
Over here. Oh yeah, I've seen that
I
one.
want it.
I'm sorry, Dorian.
I wish it was odd.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I annoyed Dorian.
But whenever this creature deals combat damage to a player, that player loses the game.
Yeah, it's a pretty gnarly one.
You get hexproof on that?
Well, you gotta remember those sagas, after they're done, they sacrifice themselves.
Yeah.
So you don't keep the creature around.
But if you can bounce it,
yeah, if you can bounce it, it can be pretty cool. But anyways, I'm ready to go whenever.
I'm no longer ready.
Dorian, what are you doing? You looking at that hot dogs?
Mister.
What are you doing in here? You got a hot dog, buddy? You ever seen that? Okay, guys.
It's a funny video.
It's just a short.
Is he trying to eat the hot dogs?
Dorian.
He's
no, no.
going for it.
Come here. Come here.
Oof, so many people on the Wi-Fi.
Come here.
That's why I'm only on the Wi-Fi on this.
Come here.
Okay. Just click Jonathan, click the top left one with the dog.
You got a hot dog, buddy? Sam, what you doing? You got a hot dog, buddy?
Whoa! I was not expecting
Should I make a deck around that?
This could be a commander. That'd be a mean commander.
What one?
You could just put that
Seven.
straight into your
Oh,
odd deck
yeah.
too.
People hate that. People hate that card. They absolutely hate it.
It's a pretty
But
rough card.
it's caught me off guard. It caught me off guard. So... Oh no, there's more! Oh no! What the frick? Sorry, I didn't know if you wanted to.
I just want to know where he was hiding all of
Are you guys ready?
Yeah.
I am ready.
Are you ready,
Uh,
Doe?
I'm not ready, I'm Will.
Fire at will. Fire at will
I take
now.
that back.
Fire at will.
I'm Jackson Doomwest.
Eldritch Blast.
Dead. On site. Jackson Doomwisk is a kill on site.
KOS.
Do you know how often I was shot as a kid
Fire at will.
when someone said that?
All the time.
Yeah.
I shot you.
Anytime there was like an airsoft gun or a Nerf gun and someone said that,
Fire at will.
people that were supposed to be on my side
started. So, anyways, I started blasting. So everyone's ready though.
Mm-hmm.
Call an ambulance.
All right.
Cool.
Okay, so you guys wake up. Lothar is already kind of up. He's tending to the fire, making breakfast for everybody because he's a nice guy.
Did I have the rabbit jerky?
No,
Threw it.
he has all of it.
You have the rabbit jerky. Okay. I threw some of my boar jerky.
You threw it?
I had a pound. Remember, I threw some jerky.
Oh,
I
yeah.
threw some jerky, but I still had a pound of jerky,
Yeah,
so I have like a little bit less than a pound.
okay.
Because I didn't throw like all
We're
the
all-
whole
No, no,
jerky.
no.
We're all super interested in this.
You also
right
didn't
now.
bother to pick it up.
I'm not gonna pick up
That's
jerky
fair.
that's been on
I
the
need to
sewer
know what
floor.
happened to your jerky.
Sewer floor. Anyway,
You
so
could have superpowers from it.
Lothar is making breakfast for everybody. You can smell it. It smells like bacon, eggs, potatoes. A decent breakfast. He kind of sets it all on the plates and beckons for everybody to join him at the table.
I lumber over, pull up a chair.
Does everyone go to the
Eating with my
table?
hands.
Sure.
Cool. Everyone starts eating food. Halfway through his food, he kind of looks up. He's like, so, the next quest. Now that we're out of the training wheels phases, we're going to start. I'm going to give you a quest that has impact on the kingdom. And we're going to start going forward with you guys as an established adventuring party. My next quest for you guys is to I will have you guys go to Black Meadow, which one of you is familiar with.
Why are you looking at me?
Because you're from Black
Black Meadow. Maybe I'm
There?
Not, maybe I'm not allowed back.
There, if you meet with the head of the military installation, they will hand you a backpack with a artifact in it, and we need you to get it to Eldoria.
So.
There will be an artificer in Eldoria, and his name is going to be... Are you ready?
No. To Dorian.
Dorian.
Stupidness. Okay.
His name is Ozathan Flamecatcher.
Ozzy?
Ozathan Flamecatcher.
If we throw a fireball at him, will he catch it?
You said this deals with something that's going to help
It will impact the kingdom.
the kingdom of I can't read.
Arboreum.
Arborin.
Arboreum.
Arborum. Arborum? Arboreum.
Arborin.
Arboreum.
Arborum. Arboreum.
Looks like there's an I in there. Arboreum.
That's what I thought too, but
Arboreum.
it's a U.
Arborin.
A-B-O-R-I-N?
Yep.
Arboreum. Okay.
Oh, it looks like an N.
This is a boring content. Continent. That's Hi there. Little meow meow. You look like an Oreo milkshake. Probably like to eat one.
Good.
Catch him, the cat.
What you got?
and the name of the head of the military installation
It's
in
Greg.
Black Meadow is Greg.
Greg,
Greg.
the head of the military installation in Black
Yeah.
Meadow?
So there's a fort nearby that is run by the military, but the dude that you're gonna be meeting with, he's the head of the military in the area, and he is named Greg.
Oh,
I like how I just gave you the name.
Yeah.
is
And you can't
in
deny because I'm from there.
Yeah.
the military
He is. We'll say he's a colonel.
fort? Like a military fort?
Yeah, there's a fort near Black Meadow, and he's the commander of the fort. But he will be in Black Meadow to meet you with the artifact.
Oh, it's not in the military fort. It's just he's meeting us in Black Meadow.
Yes.
Like he's the ruler of, well,
He's the commander of the fort.
Okay. Trying not to forget things.
Oh, I'm definitely gonna forget things.
Greg has our
So I named him Greg.
Yeah, you should
Greg
know all this.
is
I'll come up with it on the spot.
leader of the fort. Does the fort have a name?
It
No.
is Fort Shadowgate.
Fort of the fort. Cool, got it.
All right, and this quest, the collection of the money from this quest, you guys as a party will get 1,000 gold upon completion of this quest. The money to be paid you on the completion of this quest will be paid by Ozathan Flamecatcher. So he will be who you give
Okay.
the bag to, the artifact to, and who pays you out for the quest. At which point, yeah, that is the quest. You guys will need to head to Black Meadow to begin with, and take it to Eldoria.
I ask, how does this help Arborin?
The artifact that you guys will be transporting was taken out of a dungeon that resides at the top of the Black Mountain. And
Why does the mountain have to be black?
because the snow on the mountain is black.
It's gross now.
Anyways, but it came from the Black Mountain, and it is an extremely powerful artifact that the Kingdom of Arborn wants to study and research to help improve the defenses against the powers that lay to the east.
Okay.
Be warned, the group that last transported this, they were overcome by a dark force of some kind. They were all killed.
How'd they get the artifact back?
They were killed after they got it to Black Meadow.
Okay. Last group who carried it. Dark Force. Okay. I'm ready.
Ready?
You're a fast writer, aren't you?
Yeah.
Ready?
Fun.
Jealous.
That's pretty funny.
Oh, before we went to sleep, I wanted to do acid in the tube.
Yeah, you're
Go
good.
ahead.
Okay.
You want to
you
do
got it.
acid?
So I now have a tube of acid.
Do you like my notes?
Because is
for the
there
last
Okay.
there's also like a poison option, right? You could, because I think a vial of acid or poison is like 25 gold, so they could be sold for a decent amount.
Infinite money glitch.
Infinite money. But yeah,
I'll invest in that business.
and so
Yeah,
you guys.
there's poison also, so yeah, either one. I wanted to make 8 ounces of acid first.
Yeah. You guys finish breakfast. You guys have your map. And you have a heading and direction with a quest.
On the map, where is Black Meadow? Sorry, I can't really see it.
Oh. So we there, right?
No, that we're in Sardusky, which is
Oh, wait.
south of that.
Are you so angry?
Black Meadow's right there.
Are you so mad, Mar? Are you such an angry boy?
Hopefully I can fight something.
All right.
Is their name Bimble?
Pimple. Just kidding. So you guys are at Lothar's. You guys have your map. Are you guys gonna start traveling right away? Is there last minute stop and shop things that you want to do, or are you guys heading out?
I don't need anything.
I want to get. I just want to buy, like. Well, how long? Do we have an idea of how long it will take to get to Black Meadow? About the same time as Truffleton, or a little? Well, it's
So
like,
it's gonna take about a full day journey to get there. So you'll get there tomorrow morning.
I'm just gonna buy 2. I'm gonna buy 2 rations.
Okay.
At the general store.
Okay.
That's cool.
I'll say you just have the rations. Rations aren't incredibly expensive. Let me look them up.
I can see how much they are. It will show rations.
It's 5 silver pieces.
Rations for 1 day. That's the legacy one. Yeah, it's consists of travel ready food, including jerky, dried fruit, hardtack, and nuts. Yeah, I'm gonna get 2 of those. So just 1 gold.
Okay.
No, I'll do the same thing.
You're gonna get 2 rations. Are you guys gonna get any rations?
No, but if I can, go to the blacksmith.
Okay.
Okay,
What
I'm all good.
do you want at the blacksmith?
Just basic. Do you have any armor? Any simple armor? Like light armor?
Wizards can wear armor?
I'm trying
Why
to
not?
check right now. I'm not seeing anything that I can't.
Is there any specific?
If there's any magical armor, I would be interested, but basic armor is also nice too.
We just have basic padded leather, studded leather.
How much for each one? I'm not super rich.
Let me
Yeah.
look at those price tags real quick. So for leather armor, you are looking at 10 gold pieces. For padded armor, you're looking at 5 gold pieces.
It was just 1 gold, right?
What about the studded?
Let me get the studded. Studded leather is 45 gold pieces.
Oh, I didn't know that I was supposed to put, like, I have armor and I'm supposed to put it on.
I think you can do medium armor.
Who, me?
No, Destin. I think you can.
So
roll
I already
medium armor.
have light armor in my inventory. I just haven't, I didn't press the button. And so now I know that,
Is your armor class higher now?
yes.
Yeah.
I technically don't have any armor.
Nope.
I will.
I think as a barbarian you can wear light armor.
I can also wear medium.
Can you wear medium?
Pretty sure.
I'll get the 45 the studded.
The studded? Okay. Here you go, sir!
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh,
Yeah,
good
light,
doing
medium.
business with you.
And shields.
Appreciate it. Whoa.
Oh, okay.
I just didn't get any because my thing got messed up.
You can, I don't care. Do you want to go buy a piece of armor?
No.
Okay.
I'm saving my gold so I can gouge out my eye.
There you
The
go.
leather armor's really cheap.
And then I'm good to. I don't know what you guys are gonna do. Like what we're gonna do for travel. I'm just gonna use the restroom.
It's like my armor class is 13 without armor, so it's like pretty decent.
I mean, you could get like scale mail or something like that, or spiked armor.
13? I thought
What?
you have unarmored with barbarian. It's
Yeah, I get a boost from not wearing armor.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. There you go.
That's why I was like, oh, I need armor.
Yeah.
I also have water skin that I'm gonna fill up some water in it.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I get +2.
There you go. Boom, boom. Once Kyler gets back, I'm gonna have all of you make survival checks.
It's my roll. Don't know what it is. Just kidding, it's not.
Okay.
Because it's a 7.
You guys are gonna
But am I going to get attacked by this time?
have. It doesn't even have to be an attack. I have a whole table of things that could happen to you.
I want to get attacked.
I know you want to get attacked.
I want to pick Pimble up and use him as a shield.
Le Pimbo.
No.
Pimbo.
And then the shield can shoot them back.
That's like a Borderlands 3 kind of thing.
Oh, I was thinking of Pal World.
I wouldn't know with Borderlands 3. I played like the first like 2 locations.
I mean Borderlands 2, because there's one of the bosses that literally just has like a midget on his shield.
I think I remember it. I couldn't get in Borderlands 3 because like I didn't really have anyone to play with.
I like the gunplay in 3. I think the story isn't as fun.
I don't think they should have left Pandora.
So Borderlands 2 had the best story in my opinion.
Yeah.
And I love 0. But Borderlands 3, I like that it's clean. That's
Yeah.
what I appreciate about it.
Yeah.
So if you could put those two together,
It would be awesome.
it would be amazing. Yeah.
But the Gunzerger was the best class in Borderlands 3 or in Borderlands 2.
No, it's not.
I also played as 0.
0's my favorite.
I really liked 0.
I'm a slut for 0.
I loved playing the Gunzerker and running around with dual infinity pistols
There you go.
and crashing my Xbox 360 because I had dual slag infinity pistols that were modded.
Nice.
It literally killed everyone's Xbox and you would have to unplug it to
Okay.
fix it.
we
Right.
heading out.
Yeah, everybody roll a survival check for me, please.
Go for it.
16.
Let me make sure.
But Kyler's replaying that right now. If you
15.
want to play with him.
15?
I only have it on Xbox.
Borderlands 3, it's cross-platform.
Is it?
That's how him and I used to play.
Oh, 17.
Well,
I don't wander off this time.
You do not. And
20.
maybe I'll download it tonight then.
Yeah.
Because
I'll play.
it's on
you
Game
rolled a
Pass.
20?
No, I
It's a
rolled
big
a
game.
17
Oh,
plus
okay.
a 3.
But-
I'm just
plus
saying,
3?
you might have to delete some stuff.
I'll just
All
delete
right.
Assassin's Creed
So-
Odyssey that I never got to replay before Shadows.
You
Focus to your
guys-
DM.
Are traveling. I'm going to say you guys make it about 3 hours out, and then Destin
Mm-hmm.
off in the woods. You see a sparkling object.
Dustin points at Fluid and says, I see something in the distance. I'm going to go investigate.
Huh? What? Where are
I
you going?
pointed at you.
You're. What do you say?
I see something in the distance. I am going to go investigate it.
Would that be okay with you?
I relay to the
If
group.
that
I'm
would
assuming you're
happen.
already
Even
walking
That
off.
would happen.
Yeah.
It's small.
Okay. I point. I tell the group. I'm like,
I
hey.
walk towards the
and-
object.
How are you getting that?
What happens?
Instead of the other thing?
That's what it's supposed to be.
We'll
How-
talk in just a
Your
second.
Discord? Your
Yeah.
Discord open?
Yeah.
I'll message you that.
Okay.
I'm walking towards the
I tell the group, hey, Destin's going to investigate something that he saw,
Off in the.
and I point towards Destin, who's walking away.
Because he's a
Off the path.
weirdo.
Okay, I'll quickly
I'm
run
gonna
after.
follow up.
Are you following
Sure.
I say, hey, we got another boar to kill.
that?
He had me at boar. Let's go.
All right. As
Decapitate another
as
creature to throw
Destin gets closer, you kind of see that there's like something glinting, but it's covered in like vines and a little bit of dirt, and it's kind of buried. It's like half buried and covered in like roots and vines.
Can I grab my dagger and start cutting away at the vines?
So as you clear away the vines and dirt, you see a small chest.
Whoa.
Can I try to open it?
Yeah, you can try and open it.
Okay.
That's what those chests.
I'm
or whatever.
gonna
mimic.
have you make a sleight of hand check.
Locked.
It is locked.
16.
16?
As a barbarian, you think I would have a higher survival
Yeah.
modifier?
You get it open,
Then I
at
do
which
sleight of
point
hand.
I need you to roll that.
Or if that's too,
You get another eye.
that thing's hard to roll.
So you can roll it on that.
That's good. Yeah.
There. Just give it a soft roll.
Maybe still
It's not
Kevin's
gonna-
box.
Yeah, you can do the box.
Yeah.
What does that even
How do you even know what it means?
Slant. Roll it on this table. A 47.
Is that good or
It's-
It's mid.
You'll know.
It's mid, right?
It's almost
Technically,
50.
it
It's
would
almost
be
half.
random.
Yeah.
It would be below mid.
So, with a 47, you pull a vial out full of something.
Do I recognize it or?
You do not recognize it.
I
So
s-
it is a vial of some kind filled with a liquid.
I
Can we match it against his stupid cup of refillingness?
Yeah, I'll bring out my
Your jug.
my thing of poison.
no,
It is
My
not
vial
poison.
of poison.
go.
It does not match that.
I hand the vial
Should we
over
taste
to
it?
Pimble, point at him. Does this look look
I don't know. I don't have
familiar
any
to you?
healing potions or anything.
Does it look familiar to me?
So it looks to give me an Arcana check.
Oh, that's 9.
A 9. So the container looks empty, but you hold it and it feels like liquid.
If you give me 10 minutes, I can figure out what it is.
Sure.
We could take a little short break.
I'm gonna just
you
look
gonna try
around, make
drinking it?
sure.
No, not yet.
I'm just gonna look around, make sure nothing's trying to find us. And...
Perception.
I'm gonna ritually cast Identify on it.
Okay.
Oh, dang. Okay. Nah, I don't see anything. A bird just flies out and I'm just watching
Get
it.
distracted
You're like,
again.
holy crap, that's a sick bird,
That's
dude.
a cool
And then
bird.
he walked into a tree.
Yep.
And I'm just rubbing my knuckles again.
Anything else that you guys are doing in the 10 minutes?
I'm just rubbing my knuckles.
All right. So after 10 minutes,
You touch an object throughout the spell's casting. If the object is a magic item or some other magical object, you learn its properties and know how to use them, whether it requires attunement and how it charges, if any.
all right, Pimble, you find out that this is a potion. When you drink the potion, you have the invisible condition for 1 hour.
Called it.
The effect ends early if you make an attack roll, deal damage, or cast a spell. It's a potion of invisibility.
It's a potion of invisibility.
Destin
Pretty
nods
rare.
and
Here you go.
puts it. Thank you. Destin nods and puts it in his pocket.
There you go.
Is that the only thing in there?
Huh?
Is that the only thing in there? In the
Yeah,
chest?
that's the only thing in that chest.
Nice. Cool.
Alright, back on it.
That was an easy 10 minutes.
Cool.
Good
Alright.
find.
I lead the charge back.
Boom, boom. All right. You guys are back on the road.
Potion of invisibility.
Yes.
On the road again.
And then, what did you roll?
It was like a 16.
I rolled a 17 total.
17 total. What did you roll?
Did we roll again?
No.
No.
It was like 13 or 14. It was something low. No, it
No,
wasn't.
it was slightly
It was
lower than
9.
mine, and his was one above mine.
It was 9. So I rolled a 3.
That was for your
No.
arc.
Yeah, that was my Arcana.
All right.
You got a 14, I remember.
But
14.
yours was a 17? Okay. You guys keep traveling for another 3 hours. Nothing ends up happening. So you guys are like 6 hours into this journey. You left at like 10 a.m. So it's like 4 p.m.
We left right after breakfast. What did it be earlier?
No, we did some
I
shopping
think we did.
before.
Yeah, you guys
we
did
a
shopping, talked about the quest, and ate breakfast. So 10 a.m. So it's now 4 p.m. You guys could travel for another 3 hours, or make camp right now if there's other things you want to do. Do you guys want to travel for another 3 hours?
I think we should travel and keep a lookout for the next couple hours for a good place to camp. Instead of getting somewhere and then we're like, oh shoot, we're in a bad place to camp.
Is there any small towns that I may recognize on the way home?
So
True.
you guys, if you guys traveled another 3 hours, you guys could probably make it to Polder's Rest.
But that place might have bandits. Unless it's taken care of by now. But yeah. We want to go to Polder's Rest?
Sure.
Cool.
Wait, Boulder's Rest, that other town?
Yeah.
It's not a town, it's like an inn.
Isn't it the inn that was having troubles?
That was
Yes.
the one that was having trouble with bandits.
But,
They might not be anymore, I don't know.
yeah.
We can go to their cave and steal all their stuff.
Yeah. Let's go there.
All right. So you guys are going to travel for another 3 hours. About, I would say, an hour and a half in, you guys get a little bit closer. You guys see just off to the side, of the road to the right, there's a campfire, and there's 4 pretty gruff looking dudes sitting around a campfire.
You had me at pretty.
Off to the right.
How far away are they?
I would say they're like they're like 50 feet away from the road.
They're 50 feet off the road, but how far away are we from them? Like,
You're like 75 feet away from them.
have they noticed us yet?
One of them is kind of looking at you.
Oh.
They see us?
Mm-hmm.
We haven't reached the inn yet. We should just
No.
randomly.
Yeah.
Destin just keeps walking. I'm gonna follow Destin.
I'll wave at him.
You guys keep walking?
But keep walking.
I want to
Hi.
grab Pinball
Hey,
and put
hey,
him on
hey.
my shoulders.
Oh, okay.
Oh, whoa!
Just like a toddler.
Once you guys, a couple more seconds pass, you guys are like maybe 10, 15 feet closer. The guy that
Still
noticed you
50
guys,
feet off the road, right?
yeah, they're like 50 feet off the road.
Okay.
The one guy that noticed you, though, he gets the other guy's attention, points at you guys, and then they all get up and start kind
How
of...
many of them are?
4. And they start coming towards you guys. And they're yelling at you. One of them, you hear clearer than the rest. He's like, "If you don't want to die, you better pay us 50 gold.
Let's just keep walking.
Keep walking.
Destin doesn't even give him time of day. He just keeps walking.
All of you guys just keep walking.
I grab my axe. Yeah, I'm getting ready to turn around. I set Pimble back
But
down.
you keep walking.
Well, I'm going to set Pimble back down, and I'm just going to walk backwards while looking at him, just flexing the muscles. It's like, you want to mess with me?
I'll see that and I'll start flexing too.
Are you trying to intimidate them?
Sure.
Roll for intimidation.
Oh, please be a nat 20. This would be so
Please be in hit one.
Oh, that's awful. 4. Not phased.
Yeah, they're not phased by you, and while you guys are all walking, they start running at you. Roll for initiative.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, which dice?
Where do I roll on
You just click on initiative.
There's
on the
an
top?
initiative. Oh, heck yeah. 20 total.
24.
Wow.
I rolled a natural 20.
I got a 10.
I got an 11.
I'm okay to be last.
Oh,
It's
beep.
fine.
Hi, donkey.
Well, since you're What was most your likely not total, going to be there.
24.
24?
I
I'm
rolled
not
a
gonna be
natural
what?
20.
Nat
Not going to be the
20.
main target.
You don't know that.
Most likely.
You don't know that.
They're going to go for the guys that are going to be in their face.
I have things.
Is there any, like, decent-sized ditches on the side of the road?
No,
No?
you guys are on like a dirt road.
Okay.
It's not crazy or anything. So we got trees and stuff.
What kind of stuff? What kind of stuff? Stuffed crust stuff?
Yeah, stuff, crust stuff. All right, so you guys said you kept walking. You
I
turned
stopped
and
turned
you
around.
tried
I
to
stopped.
intimidate them.
But I
so-
wouldn't be that far away from everybody.
No, you're not
I
very
tried
far
to
away from
intimidate.
everybody. You guys are like right there.
Pimble was next to me because I didn't
Yeah,
pick him up.
I tried to intimidate too. I was flexing.
Right. I'm gonna put them right there.
There wasn't enough disadvantage rules for that, though.
Huh?
He said he was flexing on them, too.
Well, why are you hating on my character?
part of my character.
We are gonna use
These
these guys as the bandit boys. Boom, boom, boom.
So they were 50 feet away, but they got that close?
Big dudes.
They did run.
Yeah, they started running at you,
They were dashing.
and so
It's good they look all the same.
one that saw you first and yelling at you is a little bit ahead. Jackson and Destin, you guys do not get your first turn because you guys said you kept walking.
Rolled
So-
a nat 20 though.
Yeah, so you'll be first on your next turn of combat, but for this first turn of combat, you guys are not involved because you guys said you kept walking, didn't pay attention.
No, I said I grabbed my axe. Like
You grabbed your axe, but you kept walking, right?
Well, clearly I was paying attention. Just saying.
I don't know.
Would I grab my axe and not pay attention to them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No. I'm looking for a fight.
So
Well, wouldn't that mean that they're just a full movement away?
right now, they're like a movement away from
Yeah.
you. But
Because if they had to spend their whole turn getting back to us, that means they're like 60, 70 feet ahead of us.
you guys passed them a little bit. They were 50 feet off the road.
Well, I'm saying
They ran.
these guys.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna make it so
Okay.
they lose their first turn.
Okay.
Disagree.
I don't.
Well, you're not the DM.
Bandit.
After I helped you the other day looking for a missing item.
Yup. You did indeed.
We're level 4.
All right. So
Does D&D Beyond have an initiative order for the DM or no?
yeah, if I use that, I can, but
Oh,
I
I was just curious.
did you guys roll for initiative?
Yeah.
All right, Kyler, what was yours?
20 total.
20. Kevin,
10.
Doe,
24.
Will.
11.
All right. Let me. These guys. All right. So it is gonna be Mr. El Bandito numero uno. It's gonna be his turn. He is going to make a light crossbow attack at you, Kyler.
Okay.
So does a 12 hit?
Nope.
All right, he misses, and then it is going to be. Kyler, it will be your turn.
I'm going to. I have 45 feet of movement, so I'm going to move 5, 10, get in melee range of that guy that just shot me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to attack him with just an unarmed strike.
Okay.
Does a 12 hit?
It hits.
Oh, it hits. Okay. I'm going to roll a 2d6. Well, take the higher.
Yeah.
Ooh, nice max damage on that. That's going to be 9 damage, and since he just went, I'm going to do the Hills Tumble on him, so he's going to get knocked prone.
Boom.
Bam. And then I'm going to...
Whack him again.
Oh, that's an advantage, too.
It is. Do it.
That's my bonus action. Yeah, I'll do a bonus action and hit him again with advantage.
All right.
That's gonna hit because that's like 20.
Yeah.
Then here goes that. Okay, so that's gonna be 7 damage to him.
How do you want to do it?
Oh, wow.
just palm. Oh man. Yeah, when I just want to do like a sweep the leg thing when I do that thing that makes him go prone, and then as he's falling, I'm gonna just punch him straight into the chest and collapse his chest cavity. Boom!
There you go.
And then I'm gonna move back. I'm gonna move back to be right in front of
Pimbo.
Thank you.
All right, and then it is this bandit's turn. He is gonna move.
Meow. Meow.
5, 10, 15. So he is up on you, Kyler.
Okay.
And he is going to make a scimitar attack. Does a 14 hit?
Nope, misses.
There you go. He slashes at you,
Misses.
woof, and he misses. And
Well,
now,
palm it.
deflecting. Keveronical, it is your turn, sir.
I'm gonna 5 feet here, and then right here, I'll cast Shatter. Second level Shatter. Loud noise erupts from a point of your choice within range. Each creature in a 10-foot radius sphere centered there makes a Constitution saving throw, taking 3d8 thunder damage on a failed
3d8.
save, or half on the full save.
Bro.
So what is the DC?
Constitution 12.
So first one is good, and they both beat your 12.
So it's half.
Yeah.
11.
So they each take 11?
No,
Well,
half.
Half is 5.
So 5.
5.
Because
So they
half
each
is
take
rounded down.
5 damage. All right.
I'm not gonna get a turn, am I?
You might not. If things keep going how they're going right now, you might not get a turn.
I'll just loot all of them.
That's it.
That's it?
Yep.
All right. So now it is this El Bandito's turn. After being freaking shocked, they're bloodied. They're pretty pissed off at Pimble. He is going to go 5, 10, 15, 20. And he's going to swing at Pimble.
I love your dress. Thank you.
Alright, he's going to do a scimitar attack.
I can't help you. I wish I could.
Does a 9 hit?
No.
Oh, golly.
So, you're not rolling very well, are
he
they?
swings at you with his scimitar.
I'll just duck a little bit shorter.
You're just like...
Maybe the attack was just too low to begin with.
And then he is gonna... So, he's dead. That guy's
Dead-o.
dead. 5,
Martha, you live in Nebraska.
10,
Yeah.
15, 20, 25. So he's gonna get advantage on you because he's flanking you.
Flanking has to be on opposite sides.
He is. His other one's flanking.
Oh, the other one.
He's been
Oh,
hanging
okay.
out there the
That's
whole
fine.
time.
So
Cool.
he is
He likes
flanking you. He's gonna do
For once.
scimitar attack on Does a 15 hit?
That is my AC.
So meets it, beats it.
Meets it.
Second one was a 14, so we're going with the 15. And then for damage, 3 points of damage.
I'm gonna do my reaction to do deflect attacks.
Mm-hmm.
Don't do.
So if I'm assuming this is a where is it? So the deflect attack is when an attack
Scimitar?
roll that includes bludgeoning, piercing, or slashing damage hits you. You can reduce the attack's total damage by 1d10 plus 5.
Nice.
It
There you
only
go.
did 3 damage.
Yeah.
So I just totally just.
There you go.
Totally
You
block
deflect it. You don't take any damage.
Nice.
And now,
Now, Destin.
that is back
Yeah.
to the top of the order with Destin.
I have a question. With my
Where I
ranged
am right now.
weapons,
thought I was gonna
when
be
it
rich.
says parentheses, like the 120 and 60, what does that mean?
So the 30, that's your range with. That's just your range. If you try to go further than 30, 120 is your max range, but you have to roll at disadvantage.
Gotcha. Okay. How far away is the one that's on pinball? How far away is he from me?
He is 5,
Did you miss me?
10, 15 feet. So he's 10 feet away from you,
Okay.
but Jackson is right behind you.
Okay.
You can move.
So
Wanna
you
be
would
in
just
front.
want to move.
I mean, if you wanted to stop 30 feet away so you're not close to him, you can do that and still.
Can I
Yeah.
turn around and almost like, well, how tall is Jackson?
6 feet.
He's like 6'1".
Okay.
I have 6 feet exactly.
He's 6 feet exactly.
Well, so can I move? Can I move in front of Jackson, or is that going to be?
Can
You
talk to
could
the
move
side
in
anywhere?
front of Jackson, but if you were directly in front of Jackson, you would have disadvantage on your ranged attack against the enemy next to Pimble.
What if I just like step to the side just so I have better?
Yeah, you
Okay.
could do that.
So I step to the side just so he's not blocking me, and I'm going to shoot my crossbow at his forehead, and also throw my dagger at his knee.
Okay, so roll the attacks. So roll your crossbow attack first. So your hit die.
Which that one? 14.
Does a 14 hit? 14 hit.
Okay.
Roll the damage for the crossbow.
5.
Alright. Alright, and then roll for your thrown dagger.
Does
It
it show
hit.
the throne?
What?
The thrown damage is the same.
Oh, okay.
16?
Ooh, nice.
16 hits.
Oh.
And then 8 damage. Alright, he's
Nice.
dead. How do you want to do it? What does it look like when you do this?
So I throw let's say I throw the dagger first to that just pierces through his kneecap,
Uh-huh.
and the crossbow I aim straight for the middle of his sorry Julie, middle of his forehead, and it just hits him directly. Yeah.
Freaking brain matter everywhere.
Yep.
Dude's
Okay.
dead.
Dude's dead.
He go.
Cool.
He's dead. All right. Now we are on to Flood.
Cool.
Did you want to move anymore? Did you want to move anywhere?
Oh, no,
Okay.
Do
You're
you-
staying there?
staying there.
Do you need a roll from me?
Huh?
Make the roll.
Yeah, I already did.
Oh, sweet.
Sorry, I need to make sure.
Oh, happy
Okay.
late birthday, Julie!
Oh, thank you.
Did you guys have
I
anything fun?
am, as a
Yeah.
bonus action, I'm going
Went to
to
Jumbo.
activate my
Oh,
arms
Also
of the
went walking
astral
around
self.
the mall.
Oh.
It was a good
So-
day all around.
Nice, good, I'm glad.
Thank you.
What you guys see is that you see red, very red, almost like muscly type projections coming from my shoulders that are additional arms that they don't look like my arms, but they look like just straight up muscle arms. Like if the skin was stripped away, they just look like just muscle with tendons and
Like
stuff like that.
SpongeBob's inflated muscle.
Yes,
Yeah.
exactly.
But I'm gonna do it cool. Like I'm gonna jump into the air 5 feet and then slam down as they come out to do 2d4 force damage.
Doing
Um,
a Mara attack,
I'm gonna
aren't you?
Yeah, basically. So it says as a bonus action you can spend 1 focus point, which I will do. Where's my focus points? Nope, that's not it. Spend a focus point.
I don't think you're going to be able to get anyone, Jackson.
I know.
They're too
You
weak.
can for me though.
They take 2, so they make a dex saving throw, DC 11, or take 2d4 force damage.
Saving throw of.
So each creature I can see within 10 feet that I choose within 10 feet. Each creature that I can see and I choose within 10 feet of me.
Makes a dex what?
Dex saving throw of DC 11.
DC 11. So. Dark Bandit fails.
Okay.
Light Bandit succeeds.
Okay. So that one dude's going to take 2 damage.
He's. For a full.
No, he's going to take 2 total damage from the activation of the...
Okay.
Yeah.
And then what about the save? He doesn't take any on the save?
Oh, no, so it's just or take 2d4. It's not half.
Oh, okay.
So, it's
Okay.
not half.
So he took 2 damage.
He took 2 damage.
Okay.
Then, that was my bonus action. I'm going to take a... Wait, which one looks a little more hurt?
This guy, you can tell he's bloodied. This guy,
Okay.
untouched.
Thank goodness.
I'm going to punch the guy with one of my astral arms.
Which one?
The more hurt one.
The more hurt one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that hits.
Yep.
And so that would be 1d6 plus 3. Oh, and then I savage attacker. So he's going to take 9 damage.
How do you want to do it?
I just want so the force damage came out and like just ground pounded all of them, and as he's like, if he like curls over, it's just gonna be an uppercut straight to his face. He's just gonna and fall on his
Like a
back.
falcon punch.
Yeah,
Got him. Alright.
done. I'm staying right there. Well, yeah, I'm gonna stay right there.
He did. Alright. Then it is El Bandito's turn. Alright, this guy, after just seeing his friend's face get punched into oblivion,
And his other friend's chest cavity gets
crushed. Absolutely crushed. He's like, you know what, I don't like this guy. I'm going to try and swing my sword at him.
Okay.
And he is going to swing a 7.
Wow.
Oh, yeah, no, totally.
7 does
doesn't
not hit. He goes to swing.
He swings at my spectral arm, so it just goes.
Phew, straight through his spectral arm. Doesn't do anything. Will, it is your turn.
Finally.
5, 10,
You walking backwards?
15, yep.
He's moonwalking over to the enemy.
Alright, I was gonna rage, but I don't see a point with one.
That's not right.
Yeah.
No.
I just demolished the
Save
few
it
of them.
for a bigger guy.
Oh my gosh. Sometimes he tries to crawl up the back.
Yeah, that's what he was trying to do, but he's
Sharpening them claws.
Yeah.
Alright, I guess I'll just do a normal attack.
You're stuck.
Alright.
That.
Oh, go.
So that's 18?
18
21?
hits. 21 hits, yeah.
Roll damage.
So it's a 1d12,
You have Savage Attack now.
7,
So re-roll it to see if you do more damage.
Is that right?
12.
12 damage?
+1.
That's
Right.
cool.
Alright,
Yeah,
how do
12.
you want to do it?
Nice.
There you go. You got it.
Yeah, well, you see, I'm gonna stick my axe in the ground grab his face and slam it into the blade.
You moonwalk up to him backwards, and then you turn around and you're like, bam, wham, cuts the dude's head in half. Golly, that's wild.
They should have just kept walking. They should have just not
Should
bothered
have
us.
left you guys alone. All right.
Do they have any loot on them?
Yeah.
Hey, no,
Bandits
that's
and-
what I was gonna do.
Let's
Don't,
loot.
Yeah,
no.
let's start looting them.
I start.
Everybody gets one.
There is 4 of them.
Okay,
I'm gonna take the guy I concaved his chest in.
So this guy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do the one I killed.
I'll take the one I killed.
I'll take the one that
You almost killed.
I almost killed. Yeah.
You can take the one I second there.
Yay.
There you go. Okay. I am gonna have each of you guys, I believe.
Don't tell me they're carrying crazy stuff.
An artifact.
That'd be cool.
This is the party that originally picked it up.
Oh, dang.
The artifact.
Just because I think it would be this check, make an investigation check.
Oh no, I agree with you on that, but I was reading into it wrong.
20.
Ooh. Mine's not very good.
11.
A 20,
Not nat 20, but.
a dirty 20,
Dirty 20.
dirty 20,
I got 10.
10,
7.
11.
11. So with a nat 20,
No,
Dirty 20.
dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Okay, so
Hey, 20 is a
for
20.
for a dirty 20, you just find a ruby ring
Okay.
and a gold pouch with 10 gold in it.
Nice. You need more gold. Or wait, no.
With an 11, you find 3 gold, sir. What was yours? A 10? You also find 3 gold.
Sweet.
What was yours?
7.
A 7? You find 2 gold.
Yes.
Sorry, how much? 10 gold and a ruby ring?
I go over to their campsite and I want to start rummaging through their campsite. See if
Same.
they found anything.
Give me both a perception check.
Let's see. I got
I'm not finding shit.
What did
Perception?
you roll? Yeah.
mine's plus 3.
I got a 2.
I got dirty 20.
Dirty 20. With a dirty 20, you find like 10 pounds of jerky.
Oh heck yeah!
And you find there's 4 bedrolls, and a tent,
Okay.
and what did you roll? A 2? You're not even sure if this is a campsite. You have no idea what's happening. You just ran over where Flood ran over, and you were like, yeah.
Well, because wherever me and Fluid go, there's a good fight.
And then there's a small wooden box.
I'm going to try to open it.
All right, give me a sleight of hand check.
Is it locked?
Yes.
I'm gonna try to force it open.
Oh, okay. Give me a straight strength check.
You got it.
DM question.
Yes.
There is not a ruby ring, but there is a ruby gemstone. Can I add that to my inventory?
Oh dang it!
Yeah.
That was a 7.
A 7. With a 7, you kind of just like you make a fist, and then you take the box and you smack it against your fist, and you're like, why isn't it not opening?
Can I try one more time?
Yes.
Okay. I know it's a higher DC, but oh, that's a 22 dirty.
It opens up.
Frustrated and just.
Okay. I'm gonna have you roll a.
This ruby costs 5,000 gold.
What?
Huh?
Huh?
Are you sure you want me to add that one to my?
No, add a gold ring.
Okay.
Yeah. Do not add that ruby.
I'll
Add a
remove
gold
it. I'll
Adventure's
remove
done,
it.
guys. We don't need that 1,000 gold.
No. Add a
Well, that would
gold
just be
ring.
you. What am I?
There would be a fight in the party.
Yeah, just roll a d20.
18.
18. Alright. With an 18, you open it up and you find a bag of beans.
Bag of beans. Cool.
Hey.
Stuff in my
Are
pouch.
they
So I
normal
got
beans?
10 pounds of jerky
Yep.
and a bag of beans.
Yep.
Cool.
There's not a gold ring either.
Can I just say that's another day of rations or something? Just so it's easier to put in my inventory.
No.
No?
They might be magic beans.
No, not the beans. The jerky.
Oh, yes, you can do that.
Did anybody get hurt?
They might be magic beans. I don't know.
I don't think anybody got hurt.
No.
There's no gold
They got
ring?
attacked.
I got attacked.
Oh wait, no, you did too.
But-
they missed.
So
Give me 1 second, though.
Okay. This wasn't a fight. It was a massacre.
The closest I can find is an iron ring.
At a custom item.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm doing right now.
The ruby ring. Jeez. Yeah. There's a signet ring. What does that do? It's worth 5 gold. Has a distinct design carved into it. When you press the ring into a warm sealing wax. I mean,
What's critical role on here?
what's what?
There's a critical role for when you look at the search for inventory.
Because Critical Role has their own stuff made. So if you want stuff from their campaign, they have some homemade stuff.
Wow.
You can add to your campaign if you want.
and if that was like a ring of protection, that'd be cool.
Could be magical still.
Yeah, I mean, there's an a signet ring, which I think is, I don't know if that's what you want. It's worth 5 gold. Just has a signifying mark on it. Man, that deflect attacks is pretty cool.
You know what would have been cool?
All right.
If you didn't kill everyone
Refresh
before I got
the
a turn.
page.
You killed somebody?
And
I
then
know.
look for small ruby ring.
I just wanted to rage for once, okay?
I want to do a lot of my new stuff too.
Every single time there's one enemy and it's like, I don't want to rage for one. It's a waste. Because the stupid
do I
DM
search
made
for
me
it,
wait.
or-
Yeah. In the inventory. Manage inventory, add item. Small ruby ring.
Well, you can do a resets. It says it resets on long rest. Oh, you regain 1 expended use when you finish a short rest for rage. You regain all on a long.
For rage? I thought it's I get him only back for long rest.
I don't
No,
think
you
I'm
can
doing this
regain
correctly.
1 for a short, and you can regain all.
I
for
just
a long.
made the item, so it might take a little bit to see it.
Might have to refresh.
Like, does that show up already in my equipment, or?
No. It'll be.
So go and do manage inventory, and now try to what was it called? The gold-
Small ruby ring.
I just need to get an axe where I can throw it at people and it comes back to me. Like Kratos' axe.
You know Grog, campaign 1? That's what he had. He got an axe with a chain on the end, so he could throw it and yank it back.
Might just take some time.
I don't want the chain. I just want
You might
one
have to
that would look
restart
really cool to
D&D
throw it at.
That's
Beyond.
Get it enchanted. Do that.
But I want a good
Boom
one. I
ring
don't
axe.
want like a basic axe and do that.
On a dwarvish axe.
Yeah.
Destroyed that first guy.
Should we just camp here?
Take over their campsite.
Well,
You guys
sure.
are
It's
like
really close to them though.
a half hour from Polder's.
Yeah, we should just go to Polder's Rest.
Yeah. So you guys get to Polder's Rest. Do you guys just walk in? Walk into Polder's Rest?
Jackson, do you have experience here?
Do we think there's more barbarians? I mean,
it is
bandits?
on the road to Stardusky. Would your character have stayed at an inn?
Halfway there.
I don't know. You're the DM.
Yeah, but
You-
it's your character.
You have to make a decision.
Would your
for
character just hoofed it?
I probably would have just.
Yeah. Okay, so you have no experience here.
You pass by it.
I walk through it.
You recognize the building.
Before we go in, I want to look and see if I see anything interesting.
Where?
Okay. Just like in all the buildings around, like if something catches
It's
my
just
eye.
one building.
It's just one building. It's just the inn.
I'll still take a look around.
The outside of the building.
There might be like bandits still or something.
He's got a good point. He's got reason.
Perception
13.
plus
Well, I think it's wisdom, which yours.
Yeah, 13.
straight 13. You're fairly confident you don't see any other bandits anywhere.
Alright.
I'm gonna go walk in.
All right.
Headed after, I guess.
You guys all walk in.
Yeah.
Okay. You walk in, and there's
Oh, my astral arms are.
you put them away.
Yeah, they're. Well, I mean, I think they only last 10 minutes anyway.
Oh, okay. So, you walk in and you're greeted by a fairly old lady. She's like, "Oh, hello. Welcome to Polder's Rest. Oh man, I really hope you guys weren't accosted out there. We had some bandits nearby. The 4 of them were wreaking havoc on the roads."
Dustin points at her. They're taken care of now, ma'am. We're adventurers here on a quest.
I show my bloody fist. They're not a problem anymore.
Oh man, what a strapping young man you are.
Anything for
He's
the
like 40.
anything for the small folk.
She's like, "Oh my gosh, thank you guys so much. You guys, you stay here for free. I give you each your own room."
There we go. Cool. Perfect.
Thank you.
Ask.
Man, that first quest would have been so fast.
I feel no. My character wouldn't take it for free, so I'm still gonna give her like 2 gold, at least.
She says, she's like, oh, sweetheart, you're so kind. And then she kind of like wraps your hand back up around the gold and says, please, it's the least I can do. I have no patrons because of those bandits. It's the least I could have done.
That means you need the money, and I put my hand back over of like, you are taking this.
Fair enough. Don't hit me, please. No, I'm just kidding.
Roll
I'm just
intimidation check.
kidding. I'm just kidding. You are taking this. No, I'm just
You're taking this gold.
Assertive, but not menacing.
not threatening.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay.
Ma'am, do you have food or grub at this? What is this place? Is this an inn?
I
This is an
have
inn.
bread and cheese.
Can I buy some bread and cheese off of you, please?
Absolutely. Be 5 silver
Okay.
for the bread and cheese.
My silver's ready if you want me to do it.
Huh?
Do you have silver broken
No.
down? I mean, I can just give her the silver. Because I already have some broken down
Okay,
into
if you
silver.
want to pay
What's
for
your
it.
name?
Gruntilda.
Grontilda?
Gruntilda.
Is there like tables? There's like tables.
Is there a
and
bar, tavern?
So there's like tables and a small bar
stuff?
on the
Okay.
other side of the room you're in.
Okay.
You can tell there's stairs that lead up to where the rooms are and stuff like that.
Dustin just takes his bread and cheese and goes and sits down and
You said
Eats.
Gruntilda?
Gruntilda.
Gruntilda.
did you minus that gold? I
Me?
mean silver.
Yeah, I did. Gruntilda. Innkeeper.
I'm gonna put down Grunt Tilda.
head down for a night's rest, I guess.
Are we at the tavern?
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
So it's not. It's like a small bar on the other end of the room.
Destin,
Like a hotel bar.
I'm really good at learning things and studying, and I have a neat little trick. And I'll point towards him and say hello in your head. And I learned it from you.
Who are you? Who are you saying that to?
The Destin.
Destin.
To Destin.
That I'm pointing at him.
Destin smiles and looks impressed.
There you go.
You just see him over there. Both of them just all the
I
time.
don't know how to do it like he does, like being gentle about it. I just point straight.
Who are you?
I
So-
offer a portion of my bread and cheese to him.
I actually have something for the party too.
I'm gonna go over. Well, are we all in one spot?
I assume we are.
I walked over and sat down.
Yeah. So you guys are.
Yeah.
You guys are
I'm gonna. Yeah.
still in the room.
What's up? What?
I'll
What do
open
you
my
want?
hand on the table, and I'll close my eyes, and little berries will pop up in my hand.
Berries.
The little berries.
Are they little berries because you have little hands?
Can I tell what kind of berries they are? Because I have I'm inept in nature, so proficient in nature.
What kind of berries are they?
Yeah, we could. They're not.
I ask him.
Can
I
I have
ask
her
you-
roll something?
I just straight up ask you.
Nature or Arcana?
I straight up ask you what berries are they?
They're. I'm gonna call them. Thimbleberries.
Pimbleberries.
Thimbleberry.
Well, no, but I do want to. I'll roll for you because
Yeah.
I do want to know.
You choose Arcana or nature. They're not really found in nature, but
Oh, okay.
it's.
They're fake berries.
Yeah.
They're
You can roll,
strawberries.
Oh, you
It's
said it.
on
styrofoam.
Arcana.
It's a fake fruit and like a cornucopia.
I'll tell you guys what happens with it.
19.
I said they're strawberries.
Oh,
Yeah,
fake fruit,
you know them.
because
That's actually
strawberries
called
I'm
are
gonna
berries.
because we're all at a
Hold
bar,
They're
right?
called
Yeah, you
berries,
guys. Well,
but I'm calling
the
them
main
pimbleberries.
floor, one side is like where the
And is there
innkeeper
anything
lady
that
Yeah.
does the
and
stuff, and then
Yeah.
there's
I know
stairs,
about
and then
it,
the
like-
rest of it
Uh,
is like a very small
So
bar
you take
and
one-
tables.
as a
Okay.
bonus action,
Okay.
and eating a berry restores 1 hit point, and the berries provide enough nourishment to sustain a creature for 1 day.
Whoa.
Is this?
I know.
This,
I know what out of game. I know what these are.
Okay. How many would it fill a hobbit though? How many would they have to take to fill a hobbit?
I like that.
But
A whole lot.
Oh.
Oh wow.
So I lean over the counter and I'm just rubbing my, reddish knuckles. Just ask him where did you come from anyway? How do you know these things?
As I was telling, I talked to Destin. I've just been adventuring, learning whatever I can from wherever I go. So I learned these little tricks.
Is there anything I can do to help you?
Do you mean you didn't offer these berries when we were hungry in the woods?
Dustin gives a dirty glare to Jackson for how rude he's being.
I have a point though.
Nothing right now.
You probably got these from this level.
Okay.
Nothing right
But
now.
it said he-
But
Well, if you need anything, you let me know.
thank you. I'm still trying to figure out what I need.
What you need?
Dustin carefully kind of plays with the berry in his hand, almost fondly as he. What's that quote from Harry Potter? The shadow of his past glimpsing in. Do you remember that part?
Dumbledore said calmly.
No. No, when Rita Skeeter was like interviewing Harry Potter, and she's like the ghost, the haunting.
Oh,
Do you know what I'm talking about?
It's from book 4, The
Yeah.
Goblet of Fire.
Yeah. Anyways, and then
It's my favorite one.
his expression turns dark and matte, and then he just looks angry, and he puts the berry down, and he says, "I'm going to bed," and he gets up and goes towards his room.
Good night.
Good night. Cool.
Nothing.
Well, Jackson,
Time for bed.
time for bed. Out of game. You haven't told us you're from Black Meadow yet, right?
No,
you
yeah.
guys don't know.
I thought.
Yeah, when I
we-
introduced myself.
Yeah, I thought we.
Oh,
all
that's
we
true,
all
that's
know
true,
where
yeah.
we came from.
Where? So I'm gonna ask him like, what with Black Meadow? Where like, is there anything we should be expecting?
A high military presence.
Why is that?
There's
It's
the
just
fort
where they
right there.
train? Well, is that like where they train, or? Well, there's Fort Shadowgate. Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's a fort right there. So just
Black Meadow is the town closest to the most accessible point for powers from the eastern side of the continent to get through to Arborn. So
Oh,
it's
okay.
extremely
What he
important
said.
defensive.
It's like the valley that leads into Arborin.
Yeah, because on one side you have Feywild,
So we would
and
we
then
would
on
kind
the
of
other
know
side
that.
you have mountains.
Okay.
And so Black Meadow is the town that is very strategically important for the fort and the Kingdom of Arborn
It's the bottleneck.
because, yeah, travel
You got big mountains.
into
and then Feywilds.
Arborn bottlenecks to that single point. So there's a very large military presence there. Not to mention the Black Mountain and the Feywild. So it's
Okay.
a very dangerous, interesting place. With a lot of military presence.
Okay.
I was like, you told me to come up with a name, not any details.
Would I know where Destin's room is?
Huh?
Would we know where each other's rooms are?
Yeah, you guys are just like 4 back rooms.
Would I be? This is up to you, but would the military know? Like, would I know? Like, if where I came from had good relations with the military, or would it be?
You did
Would
not.
I be known? Would not me, but would it be known?
It would be known that where you're from did not have good relations with them.
Okay, cool. Cool. That's all I got. I'm gonna be like, well, I'm gonna head to bed.
Okay. Good night. I'm gonna stay up for a
You
little
know,
bit.
with the right idea.
I just had to, crazy new arms come out of me. Nobody said.
I can't say anything like normally, so like my speech is limited, but it was really cool.
No. I'm just wondering.
I thought it was really cool.
I'll
No,
F4
not
you.
cool about it. No, I'm saying like, would your characters be like, what the?
Your
frick?
brightness is low enough.
Oh.
I'm like, I can't see
Right.
anything.
No one commented on my antlers, so
Well, I didn't notice them.
He didn't notice them.
I didn't notice them.
You noticed that there was something a little
I
bit
thought there
different,
was
but
like
you didn't
twigs
know.
in your hair. And
No, their passive perception wasn't high enough to pinpoint that it was antlers.
I'm gonna stay up in the tavern and just write my book, but I also want to. I'm assuming it's the same spell as him, but message to Destin and ask if everything's okay, and if there's anything I can
pull
do.
out your little wire. Sorry, it's just probably
Just gonna cut with
No,
some string.
I gotta think.
it's a copper wire you need.
Yeah, but I want to think of something pimple related. I think,
Pinball.
no, I think pimple. Well, like, I think he would cover up in his mouth and just start whispering.
Yeah. The tone the Pimple has been hearing in his head was with Destin has slowly becoming a warm way of speaking to him, but this time as he speaks to him it's harsh and cold. And he says, "I'm fine. I'm going to bed."
Give me a deception check, and give me an insight check.
You're not gonna win
I
against
know.
24.
Nat 20?
19.
Yep. You're like, yeah, everything's
Insight?
fine.
21.
Oh, still.
Yeah. You're like, yeah, everything's fine.
This is just
Okay.
just tired.
He's just tired. Destin's just tired.
Okay.
Cool. I'm heading to bed.
Heading bed. Everybody heading bed.
Yeah.
Has Jackson seemed any different as he walked into the town? Like, has he been?
Well, we're not.
You guys aren't in.
Oh, we're not in. Okay, I
You
was
guys are in
wondering.
Polder's Rest right
Gotcha.
now. So you guys are
Okay.
going to bed.
Okay. Right.
All right.
Long rest.
Yep.
Yep. Long rest.
Take a long rest. Everybody, give me.
Oh.
a
Wait.
pers-
Wait. Is it passive or
It is passive. Everyone, tell me what your passive perception is.
same as last time? So
Same as last time.
Not
Has
saying
anyone's
nobody-
passive perception changed?
Wait, what would that be?
You're in.
Yeah. What is-
passive?
Is your passive perception still 10?
Can I
13.
roll my luck on perception to try to up it?
Can you show me your wisdom?
So it's not necessarily. Your passive isn't.
Something you can increase.
Yeah.
So if you click on it, it says passive. A passive check is a special kind of ability check that doesn't involve any die rolls. Such a check can represent the average result for a task done repeatedly. Oh wait, no.
So does anyone have a 13 or higher?
I have
I do.
13.
You guys both have a 13? Okay. I'll wait till.
We're leveling up again.
Huh?
We're leveling up again.
I don't know.
No.
We'll have to wait until Will gets back.
No.
That'd be crazy.
Cool.
So, our 13. Is it exactly 13
Exactly
or
13.
higher?
Exactly 13.
Exactly 13?
If you're rolling from what I understand, it's like if you're rolling stealth versus perception, I think it's like AC. If it meets it, you see it.
Yeah, meets it. Yeah.
So like, is
Meets it,
it,
beats it.
Meets it,
if
beats
you meet it, you get it.
Yeah.
Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow meow meow.
It's like I'm done.
Meow. Dorian.
He said no.
No.
Back on.
It's like, what is that? What are you doing? Are you doing crazy?
Sometimes it's weird to think about. We just have two animals
I say that all the time.
inside of our house.
You just have two.
What do you mean?
There's two other living things that are just
Yeah.
here with you all the time.
You're an
Yeah, you're
animal.
just chilling. I'm not an animal.
You are.
I'm awesome. That's what I am. Anyways,
Both
so
things can be true.
Pimble
What?
and Will, you guys just go to bed.
Oh, just have a really good
Good night.
night.
You got a good night's rest. Destin and Kyler, halfway through the night, you
Why
guys.
is your name Kyler?
I mean, Destin and Flood. You guys like very very groggily, kind of like wake up at night, and then you see a black mist kind of like flow out the window.
Is this the same mist that I saw beforehand?
You saw it on the first night.
You don't know.
Just black mist.
Just black
Like a
mist kinda-
shadowy?
Yeah, kind
Or
of
is
like
it like
shadowy.
smoke?
It's like imagine
Are we
like a million grains of sand floating in the air.
Okay.
Kind of like floating.
so not like apparating from Harry Potter. It's not like you know, like in Harry Potter, when what's it called, apparating?
Yeah, it's
When you
separating.
teleport.
You know, when like Voldemort goes and like flies around, you know, in the dark
They
mist.
apparate.
They apparate.
I don't know. You can't define something using the name.
So you know, like when the Death Eaters land and stuff,
Like
they're like
mist?
this cloud of smoke, and
Yeah,
then they
is it
land,
smoke,
and
mist?
then they.
He said it's sand.
Is it Sandy Man?
Well, apparating is teleporting. What are they doing when they're the flying mist thing? That's not apparating.
Yes, it is. It's
it?
operation, yeah.
Because I thought apparating is like a, and then they like phase out and then phase back. They like kind of like.
No, that's how they travel. They're constantly flowing, and then they land. It's
I don't know. I have no idea what the apparating is from Harry Potter.
Okay, never mind.
Imagine like smoky sand floating thing, just kind of like whisking out the window.
The stories of Sandman are true.
Oh. And then you guys
Are we able to react to it, or is it just
Nope.
and then back to
And then you guys are like, what the heck? is that?
cool?
Right back to sleep. Guys wake up. You guys feel stronger.
All right, here we go again.
You level up again?
Yup.
Oh my gosh. Thwarting everything.
I didn't think we were gonna level up again. Just for killing
I-
some
Those
bandits.
bandits. Well,
I mean-
technically, we did complete that quest.
I guess we did. Well, if
Right?
that was the bandit.
I'm assuming no.
The innkeeper said there was 4 bandits terrorizing the town, so we killed them.
Yeah.
So up to level 5.
I don't think anything has changed.
Which one to level up?
Do I get to change anything, or would that show up?
You have to click. It should pop up.
So you go here, and then you are in. Oh, you're level 7. Yeah, you just got your extra attack. So when you attack, you get to attack twice with the same thing.
So you can do 4 attacks because you got 2 weapon fighting.
Well, it's 3.
3. Yes.
Yeah. So you can just go, and then you can do something with your other hand.
So what you're saying is, I can use my axe and double strike.
Yeah.
Very nice.
You still have to make attack rolls for each attack.
So you have 5 levels into Barbarian now?
Yes. I said I wasn't planning on multi-classing.
Nice.
At least as of right now.
Yeah.
Did I learn another spell for Faye?
But the only thing I kind of think I might do is learn Wizard, just to have something for range.
Yeah.
Oh, I learned Misty Step.
Oh.
If you did Sorcery Mage Depth, you get like 4 cantrips that you get to pick.
I can teleport up to 30 feet to unoccupied space that you can see.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Pretty sweet.
Yeah.
As a bonus action, I think, right?
Yeah. Even better.
No, I thought that's an actual action.
No, it's a bonus action.
Your face is a bonus action.
Yes, it is.
Jonathan, check your Discord. And give your thoughts on it.
Where's
Yeah, I'm ready to go. I've been researching this ever since our last campaign. So I knew
level up
exactly.
twice.
Not twice. I didn't know that.
Well,
I
I
also
think it's to
didn't-
make up, because he said he wanted us to level up one more time last time.
Wow.
But yeah, on the testing server, I went ahead like 3 levels just to see what I wanted to do.
I didn't even think about multi-classing either. That changes everything for me.
I thought about doing a multi-class, but decided not to. Though it would have been fun being a necromancer.
You kill the stuff and bring it back? Oh my goodness. Just turn undead. Whatever your stuff's.
And I think like if an undead
Oh, we all gotta.
kills something, it turns them into undead, and it just adds to it.
Wait, no.
What?
No, it says that. I'm so confused on.
What's going on?
Oh no, I did get Misty Step on 5.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. I was looking at level 15 Misty Wanderer,
Oh!
and I was like, what?
That is such a cool D4. Technically it's D8, but you just don't.
I hope she doesn't get bronchitis again.
I hope not. I don't think she will.
It's just.
Because they're so hard to read.
Yeah, they are a little hard to read. Anyway.
I think if I go to Phoenix this year, I'm going to try to get some dice there. Probably going to be super expensive and overpriced, but...
It's the fun. It's just the fun of doing it, you know.
You can say you got them from them, which is
Yeah.
kind of cool. I don't know. And plus, it's like supporting the
Small businesses.
Exactly.
that go there.
Exactly.
I mean, they have to charge more just to be there. So
Yeah.
it's kind of what it is. We could go to Trevor's booth.
Oh yeah.
Trevor goes there with his family owns a game store in Provo, and they do a booth there. They do a D&D booth.
I want to get a shirt, tank top.
It's D&D.
You could get the sleeves or BS shirt
I think I got
on
it.
Critical Role.
Okay.
So Marisha always wears a shirt. She has a few tank tops because she doesn't like sleeves, and it says sleeves are bold.
All right.
I love that.
Are you guys ready?
Yes.
Ready to go!
All right. You guys wake up in the morning. Grateful innkeeper lady. She has left a plate of bread and cheese outside your guys' door in the morning because she's very grateful that you took care of it.
Is it not because Flute refused to not pay for his room?
Huh? Flute bites into his bread. There's 2 gold coins. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. But yeah, no. You guys wake up.
Oh, I made
Got bread
another.
and cheese.
I made another. Well, I have 4 ounces of poison in the vial.
Dustin wakes up and packs everything up and eats bread and cheese.
I eat my bread and cheese.
What a day.
The good berries are good for 24 hours.
I mean, pimbleberries.
Pimbleberries are good for 24 hours.
Pimbleberries?
So is that?
I don't even
did you,
know,
like,
and
divvy
I'm
them
looking
out
at it in the
between
morning,
everyone?
Or I gave
and I'm
everybody
hungry,
one.
and I just
Okay.
pop one of your pimbleberries.
Pimbleberry.
I don't
So
even
it's
know.
basically replacing our foods, food and waters. If you guys want.
But I don't even
No.
know. I didn't know that, so I just ate it because I was hungry in the morning. And I was like, oh.
You had bread and cheese by your door.
Well, this is before I got up. I was just like,
He's a
I woke up
7
and I was
tall
just
man.
hungry.
He eats
and
a
so
lot.
I plopped it. So what do I feel? I feel full for the rest of the day.
Yeah,
you're,
basically.
You're going into the stereotype of Goliath. You know that, right?
Well, that's because I am a Goliath. I'm not dumb, but I am a Goliath.
All right. So you guys are. Are you doing anything else besides eating your bread and cheese? Are you leaving right away? Are you talking to anybody?
I'm gonna go drop another 2 gold on the counter because she's being so nice.
Oh. That's so cute.
That's
You're so much nicer than me. I'm keeping all my gold. I'm gonna get so much gold. I'm gonna be able to swim like Scrooge McDuck.
Scrooge, make your face.
Oh,
Scrooge,
God.
make these nuts.
Dustin waits outside for
Poison basic vial. Add to pouch. I don't even know what these do, but I'm gonna find out. an action, you can splash the content.
Did you get me or did I get you?
I got you, dude. This is what I want to know.
Gotta buy me dinner first.
I
No, you made
bought
you-
part of dinner.
That's fair.
Boom, boom.
I was like, you made it. Even though that was
I
more-
burnt it.
It tasted good all the same.
There you go. Did you want a sparkling water?
I'm good.
Rockin' dehydration.
That's worth
water?
100 gold?
What?
Well,
you just
okay.
ate worth 100 gold. Good job.
No. The poison vial. Well, I can
Oh.
make 4 ounces of poison. And I put it into a vial.
Yeah.
That's a poison vial, yeah? Or does that have to be full 8 ounces?
How many ounces is the 100 gold poison vial?
It doesn't say how many ounces the poison vial is.
I'm gonna say you gotta have a full vial.
Okay, so I don't have it yet. Gotta do one more night to fill it up all. But then I'll have 100 gold worth of poison.
You're poison.
You can use a poison in a vial to coat one slashing or piercing weapon for up to 3 pieces of ammunition. Applying the poison takes an action. A creature hit by poisoned weapon or ammunition must succeed a
Are you done?
DC.
Pimble's slowly beefing up.
Huh?
So Pimble's slowly beefing up into HP.
Beef.
Definitely not compared to everybody else, but
Yeah.
for me.
Pimble's getting beef.
How much HP are you at?
I don't want to tell you.
I'll tell you mine if you tell me yours.
No, because I already know yours is probably high. It's probably like 60.
So
It's not 6.
in the morning, I do tell. I go up and sign to you.
It's not bad.
I'm outside, by the way.
Especially
Yeah,
because
outside.
you're a wizard.
Okay. Well, I mean, I'm gonna meet you outside.
Okay.
Meet me outside. I want that.
Catch me outside, how about that?
I signed to you that tomorrow, if I can use my jug again, I can give you a poison vial to dip into either your bolts or your daggers, and you can coat it with poison,
Quit
and you'll
mitigating.
deal extra damage.
I'm not. I'm on
just
third level spells. I didn't know that.
Give me a thumbs up. Noise.
Alright.
Now, do you want more health? Next time you get a feat, just take. I think it's what toughen up.
Yeah, it's tough. If you guys are ready,
Ready to go?
you have about 3 hours to Black Meadow.
Okay.
Are you guys coming? Kevin, make a survive.
What?
Make a roll. Del roll.
Survival?
Yeah.
9.
A 9?
Yeah.
Alright. Nothing happens and you guys get there to Black Meadow safely.
Good and bad.
Oh.
That's
Okay.
bad. I want to fight something.
Okay. We get to
Okay.
Black Meadow.
What? We need to go to the
What's it? Don't.
head military installation.
It's still sore.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not changing.
Uh,
But I took a 2-hour nap earlier,
mm-hmm.
and I've been drinking all the water. So I'm hoping it's just a tiny little cold, or like you said, it's just the heavy breathing and stuff.
Yeah.
And hopefully it's going away.
Yeah.
I feel tired since I've not been doing anything all day.
Uh-huh.
But I don't know if that's actually sick tired, you know.
Right.
Alright, you guys make it to Black Meadow. It's a decently fortified town. It's not like gigantic city walls or anything, but there's like a 6-foot high stone wall around the town with a little walking path on top. But you do notice when you're in town, there is a very large military presence. There's a lot of military dudes there.
Oh, darn it.
Like military, as in they're just dressed in full armor.
Yeah, so they're all like foot soldiers, so they got like chain mail or plate mail, depending on, how high ranking they are. Yeah, they're all dressed in like the
the royal collars, which is like white and gold.
Does anybody have the last name of Greg, the guy we're supposed to find?
We were never told
It's just
Greg's
Commander
last
Greg.
name.
Commander Greg.
I don't know what they're told his
Commander Greg.
All right.
I didn't come up with a last name. We don't get a last name.
Oh, this is from your out of.
Black Meadow is where he's from.
Oh, okay. Commander Greg. Okay, so we're looking for Commander Greg. Since you've been here before, do you know where to find Commander Greg?
I definitely should.
You do know where to find Commander Greg.
Yeah. I don't know. It just we were told though he's meeting us in town, not where he was meeting us in town though.
It's true. It's true.
So I would know that.
So you can ask, because in your backstory it says whenever you're near military bases, you can get in and you have good standing with the military.
I don't think it said that.
It does. It does indeed. I checked it before I had you guys go there. Because you picked the background of soldier, my friend.
I did.
So
Me too.
You guys waiting on your mom?
you got a background. You have a military rank from your career as a soldier. Soldiers loyal to your former military organization still recognize your authority and influence, and they defer to you if they are of a lower rank. You can invoke your rank to exert influence over other soldiers and requisition simple equipment or horses for temporary use. You can also usually gain access to friendly military encampments and fortresses where your rank is recognized.
What the frick, dude? We don't know any of that, but
You guys don't know any of that.
You might have the same thing.
me?
You said you chose soldier.
Oh, I'm soldier
So-
because it made most sense.
So
I'm like,
soldier, there's soldier, and then feature. The feature you picked was military rank.
Wow. I don't remember picking that.
You are a. We're just gonna say you were a colonel.
whoa, that's
I was a
pretty
badass.
Yeah,
You're sick.
so you were decently high up there, and you'll have like.
Is that soldier from like the 2014 edition or the?
I don't know. It doesn't
I'm not
say.
sure.
Because I don't remember
I don't remember picking something like that.
like the military.
I just remember picking soldier.
Yeah, same here.
It's in your background, so it's canon now.
Cool.
But since you're from Black Meadow, you were a soldier in
So
for the Arborn Kingdom.
now that we see that, do we see are you wearing similar clothing?
No, he is not.
Okay.
He's just wearing regular clothing, but you do have a almost badge
Yeah,
that
I don't.
signifies your rank in your inventory.
Yeah, I'm looking at it. I just selected soldier, and then it's like military rank. You click on it. There's nothing else to select.
Oh,
There you go. It's in your background.
but yeah, my character's seeing this military presence is
Traumatizing.
not traumatizing, but just more like seeing if I'm going to be stopped. And rubbing his knuckles again.
Let's go, guys.
All right. I guess we should go find soldier and ask him where Commander Greg.
Yeah, this is you, dude. What are we doing?
So
Well, we also need to find Ozathan too.
no, he's at a different town.
I thought
Yeah.
Ozathan was here.
We're supposed to take the artifact from Commander Greg to him,
Oh,
and get paid the 1,000 gold.
I knew that.
There you go. Mine like a steel trap. All right. What are you doing, Jackson? Mr. Doom
I
is.
will go up to the first soldier I see and ask him where the hell Commander Greg went.
All right. You're like, oh,
Colonel?
Yes.
Colonel Doomwist. Yes, sir. Commander Greg is in the tavern. Over there. Sir.
All right. Thank you, sir. Soldier.
Colonel?
I don't want to talk about it.
Just be like, who are you?
Let's keep looking back at the guard and him and the guard and him.
Yeah, like,
What?
what?
Don't want to talk about it.
Okay. Lead us, I guess.
Alright, I guess.
Go to the tavern.
Okay, we're going
Okay, Colonel.
to... Aye, Colonel.
Stop that right now.
You're not my dad.
You're not my dad.
Before I say something.
I might have these soldiers use you for target practice.
Okay, so you guys walk over to
The tavern.
the
wants to be
Dancing
in the
Dog
spot?
Tavern.
The Dancing Dog Tavern.
The Dancing Dog Tavern.
Dancing Dog Tavern. Cool.
All right. Upon entering, there's like 2 tables of soldiers, and there's one that is, he is obviously wearing more expensive equipment than the other soldiers around him. But upon entering, all of the regular foot soldiers stand up, look at Jackson Doomwisk, and salute.
What did it say?
Colonel Doomwisk! Sir!
I push Pimble a little over.
I catch him.
Thank you.
Pimble.
All right.
Can I pick you up,
Dismiss.
Pimble?
Yeah.
They all
Okay, I
sit
pick
back
you up
down
and I
and
put
go,
Pimble on my shoulders.
Thank you.
and then they all go back to eating and going about their business. But you notice the guy in the better equipment does not stand up, but he looks over at Colonel Doomwisk and nods his head. Boom, Colonel Doomwisk salutes Commander Greg.
Commander Craig.
He knows he's Commander Greg. You guys don't necessarily know that yet. You can guess, but
I'm gonna say, I assume this is Commander Greg.
Oh, that's Commander Fred.
Oh. I
Yeah, it's
apologize.
Commander Greg.
Okay. This then I asked Commander Greg, is he always this way?
yes, he's always been a little bit of a turd, hasn't he?
Cool. Alright.
All right, Mr. Doomwisk.
We're here to pick up the package.
Ah, I didn't know that would be an adventuring party that a retired colonel would be a part of.
Retired?
He's retired.
Retired.
Yeah.
How long ago?
How old does Jackson look?
Not very old.
He's not old.
How
We
long
rose up
ago?
quick. Alright.
How long ago?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe 2 weeks.
2 weeks ago. Oh, man.
Oh,
Very freshly retired.
isn't that right before we met up?
Is 2 weeks ago? Wait,
Yeah.
is 2 weeks when that happened? When
Yeah.
we got called away?
Yeah.
So it's basically like, this sounds like, adventuring sounds like jury duty almost. It's a quick job.
That's pretty funny.
We can't do anything.
Jackson's 24.
Man,
Youngest colonel we've ever had.
Were you 16 or something?
The way the men act around him, Doomwisk is almost like a title rather than his actual last name.
what's your actual last name?
Doomwisk.
What?
They act like it's a title and not his
Oh,
actual
okay.
last name.
I thought you beat
Put that boy in a blender.
I thought he beat someone with a whisk or something.
I did
Oh, what?
more than once.
I need you to roll
And I, like-
deception and you to roll insight. To see.
Oh no. Oh, way under. Sorry, I need that.
Mission failed. I'll get it next time.
Losing your dice.
It wasn't me. I can't. Mine.
Oh, you roll 2?
Okay, 12, and then I'm rolling.
Insight. Insight and deception.
So I got a 13.
So you got a 13.
Oh, I beat it.
What did you get?
I got a 16.
Yeah, so you can tell that he's just messing with you.
Man,
This guy. This guy.
I mean, I can. Never mind. I don't want to go there.
Don't make me have one of the soldiers fetch my whisk.
Oh,
Whiskey business.
you don't have a whisk.
What do you like to know?
Anyways.
Okay.
Commander Greg, thinking that this is funny, but knowing that there's a job to be done, he grabs a backpack from under the table and he hands it to Colonel Doomwhisk and says, "Here's the package.
All right.
You have your orders.
Copy that.
Dismissed."
Wait. Do you know what it is?
Yes, but that is classified.
Does he know what it is?
He does not.
Well, can you tell him since he's a colonel?
Cannot. He's retired.
Okay.
Can I look around at everyone there to see if anyone is interested in our conversation? It looks kind of like sketchy, like that they're listening in.
What's full of military
Give me a
people?
perception check.
I'm like eavesdropping at a military conversation.
There's dirty cops. Dirty military, 22.
22. You're fairly confident.
Except the people that are, watching two
Look.
high-ranking officers
Yeah.
talk.
But one high ranking.
It's not classified that you're doing this mission. The item is classified.
Cool.
Well, I just don't like a double military, like a double agent that just wants to steal it, you know?
Yes.
It's true. Yeah, you never know.
All right.
Cool.
So,
Do
you
we
guys have the bag? You got it.
I mean, let's see. We got up at, 6? Took us 3 hours to get here?
Yep.
So it's about 9, maybe
Yeah.
10.
Yeah.
Then we gotta go to where?
Eldaria.
Well,
Oh, that's not that far.
it's 7 p.m. in real life, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll
What do
keep
we wanna
playing.
So,
I'm gonna keep playing, but I know you guys both work and you guys have a long drive home.
I
I'm
think
good.
I'm good.
It's up to you.
But it's up to you.
I think I might call it
Okay.
here right now.
Cool.
Sure.
If that's okay with
Yeah,
everyone.
that's good.
Of course.
After 7 hours of playtime,
Has it really been 7 hours? Okay.
Yeah,
it has
Oh.
been 7 hours.
about.
We had a
We've
hot
been here
dog
for
break.
7
We did have hot dog break.
We had a weenie break.
Hot dog, mystery solved.
Yeah. Stupid Simon.
Freaking Simon.
That was good.
There you
Real
go.
good.
That was great.
Boom boom. All right, you guys are in freaking
Oh,
Jackson Doomwhisk's hometown.
freaking soldier man.
Soldier man,
First soldier boy.
retired Colonel Jackson Doomwhisk.
Felt like no one appreciated my joke.
What?
I saw my first soldier boy.
Oh, like from
Suicide.